Okay. There's that fort right over here. Ooh, there's some, let's see. I'm gonna guess blueberries. Oops. Once again, on the wrong keys. Every time. Blackberry? No, they were blueberries. I was right the first time. There I go, second guessing myself. Okay, those are all of our necessary. Those are all of our quests. So we can go back and turn in, assuming we can get out of here without getting absolutely mauled by one of those riders. Okay. I think we're good. Back to Garsville we go. And then we'll turn in our quest. Ah! Score and deposit. Gimme. Alright. Now then, back in Garsfeld. Who are we looking for? We were doing quests for 3 people. I remember that. And I remember... Oh, well, one of them's up here. On the right.
Our mission is
Burnwind.
dire.
We planted stuff for her. Level 82. Woo-hoo. Alright. Done planting stuff for her. So then it was Gizling and Elric was who we were being a scarecrow for and stealing the rations back. We already did our tasks today. So we're not going to be able to worry about those anymore. Alright, Gizling.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You mowed so many of them down. Yes.
Thank you for your help.
I'm glad you have returned. The half-orcs will taste revenge for the destruction they have wrought. You are the thanks of Garsfeld, but always there's more. As always, there is more to be done. That's true. That's true. And then we need to talk to Egelric. Alright, got through here. I am lazy. Alright. Okay, so here is Igoric's house. Let's see what he's up to.
What brings you to these lands?
It worked. Those wretched birds got what they had coming, I say. Thank you for your aid. Maybe now some of my crops will actually make it to the next harvest. I mean, I hope so. I'm shorter than the scarecrows, though, to be honest with you, bud. Okay. And then back to Gizil. Not Gizli. Gizil. The light is so bright. Okay. back to the theme of Garsfeld. Oh, this was
You
the
did very well.
crops we got. Those half-orcs have given us enough trouble. Now that our people are secure, let us fall upon our foes. Yes, fantastic. A standard assault.
I need you to do this.
Okay, travel to their camp and destroy their banners. Show them that such evil will never control even the smallest part of Rohan.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, he wants us to scout the croft, see if there are any signs of life, be it danger, or any stragglers who did not heed my father's call to seek shelter within the town.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
And he wants us to defeat 6 more goblin riders outside of the camp. Alright.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Okay. Let's see if anybody else has any more quests, or if it's just those 2. Here's a guard of Guardsfell. Okay, I don't see any more rings. So, let's assume that's all of our quests. Okay. Let's go out the southern exit. And we'll go east first, and then south, and then sweep up to the north, which is where the camp is, where the last croft is as well. How did I think I was supposed to get out this way? Following the path that goes straight. Instead of... No. Nope. Where am I going? Here we go. I found it. I fixed it. Shh, don't worry about it. Right. We are gonna go east first. And then south, and then southwest. Tiny little croft. Alright, there's nothing left to save from this croft. I believe you. Okay, now we're gonna go to the southern. Oak branches. I do want them, but... Okay, we lost the carbon. Okay, we've discovered Bradcroft, and we found some ravaged livestock corpses. Oh, suddenly an orc strikes. Ah! Don't get off the horse. Headbutt. Yes. No wound. Evil. Unnecessary. Okay. Alright, that is it for this croft, I guess. So... to the final field, which I think is where we had just been. I think that's the last croft. Alright, up here. I don't want to fight more fire starters. Come on. Widespread devastation on this croft, where crops are completely torn apart. Okay. Now then. Any of these scouts? Is that who we need? We just... Oops. Which keys? I don't really want to move that far. Okay, alright. Where are you going? Why are you running so far away? Don't understand. I just don't get it. Come back. Are we fighting or not? See, now we're just playing chase. I don't want to play chase. Just need you to die, please. Thank you. Come over here. And can we just hit each other, please? No. 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 We gotta do more of this. Now you scared? You agreed to play. Come on. Okay. 1 out of 6. I gotta take off my sweatshirt. Okay. Alright, let's see about another scout, I suppose. You seem reasonable. Let's just hash it out. No, come back. Oh, let me move out of the square. I don't think your boss intervening is... What are you doing? Come back. I don't want to be a train guard. Come hither. Did you really go get a friend? You freaky little freak. Stop it. Oh my god. No. Stop it. Seriously. Two out of 6. Hello. Come here, please. Are you bored yet? Let me know when you're bored. Didn't even get a hit off that time. Look at him go! That warg has the zoomies, I tell you what, I tell you what. Ooh. Random self target. Yeah? You are... okay. Alright. We didn't do it this time. It's my yak. Oh, so close. One more hit. That's all he needs. There we go. 3 out of 6. We're gonna come up here and get some mortal orcs. And maybe a half-orc archer, because it looks like there's a quest for that, maybe? Half a harvest. You've discovered the main camp of half-orcs near Garsfeld. You are certain that Gizil will be pleased if many were slain. Okay, we can do that. I never turned on my humidifier. Okay. We do have to go into the camp as well. We have to get some banners, light them on fire, do a little arson, you know. Can we fight the two of you without... Oh, really easy to beat that one guy. And now it's just gonna be... Are you really gonna stand all the way out there? What you doing, broski? Come back. No, come back. Oh, come on. I really wanted to get that headbutt to work. Okay. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Oh, come on. I headbutted him. I got him. Barely. Hold on. Let me eat a pie. Alright, I was trying to find the entrance a little bit. I think we found it. It's over here. Guarded by 2 more half-orcs. We're gonna eat a wound soup, I think. Pop a couple scrolls and a hope token. Oh, horn. Whatever. And we are going in to defeat half-orcs, bloodletters, which seem to be just melee, and then archers, and we have 8 banners. We have to... Come on. Die. No, okay. Well, I wanted you to die before I got hit with Sauron. And I see red crops out there, so... you pick that up, see what that's about. I see you. Come fight then. Fight me! Okay. 5 crops. Saving the crops. Alright. So, we're gonna save 6 crops. And we're gonna destroy banners and punch so many people. Ah! Not these 2 people. One of them was an archer. They were both archers. That was terrible. Right. One archer over here by himself. No friendos. Okay. We don't have anything else back in that corner. Let's come up here. Ooh, I see a red crop. And I see a banner. Perfect. I do kind of want to keep going this way, though. What's back here? Oh, another right-hand banner. Okay. Let's come beat these guys up. Ooh. You get around this fire here, so I can reach you. Hello, other bloodletter. Okay. Crops. I see a crop, I see a corpse, I see a banner. Is he a boss? Is he a named guy? Is he Grat? Grat. Just his blood letter, not his archer friend though. Okay, now the archer friend. Alright, Brawler. I mean, we're just gonna beat up Krat to see what he's about. I think. Ooh, he's about punching. That's what Krat's about. Okay, we got 2 banners burned, 5 out of 6 crops, and I don't think we need any more half-orcs, technically. Another blood letter next to some more crops. So this will be our last crop. Ooh, we found a wooden chest. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're gonna come over to this blood letter and fight him. Banner here. Banner number 4. There's banner number 5, and there's a corpse behind it. And 6, 7, yeah, okay. I think we just want to go, we're gonna loop around this way. Because there's a bunch of banners behind here. Oh no, picked up 2 archers. Oh, no, you just were too lazy to run. That's fair. I mean, I've been there. Okay. We need 3 more banners. This is 1. 2 is over here. And then 3 is... There we go. Look at all these banners. So many banners back here. Okay, and then we do have to go back out because we have to defeat riders. 3 more riders. Ooh, a backpack. Grab that on our way out, why not? Trying to remember what the way out is. Oh, it's right there. Just walk a little further and you'll find it. Alright, we got this guy, and now we just need 3 more scouts. Technically it just says goblin riders outside of Crush Balloon, sorry. Alright, we're gonna flip around here. What's wrong? You don't wanna keep running? He's trying to get friends. No friends for him. Alright, 4 out of 6. Here's number 5. Somebody literally wants to be number 5 at least. Ooh, I thought I was gonna pick up that other one. Didn't though. Yeah, come on. Ooh, he got me. Oops. Okay, alright. Okay, 5 out of 6. One more is all we need. We can do it. There's one prancing about over there, taunting us. Yeah, showing off your war steed speed. Yeah, is that what you're doing? Get back here and face me then! Trying to show off how far your horse can go. Not getting tired. See, he goes running right into a group of randos. Very rude. Very unnecessary. I fight you without friendos. Oops, I got that fork invader on me now. No! This is going south very quickly. Look at all the respawns. Save me, no! Why is he all the way over there? What? Alright, I guess we're going this way now. What is happening? Where'd you go? Okay, come on. Top. There we go. 6 out of 6. We're done. Let's go. We will return. The place we need to return to. As soon as there we go, up here. As I remember where we are. Back to the meat hall we go. Those respawns are gnarly. Gnarly, I say. Alright. Right, Giesling. Running them off.
Will you aid the horse lords?
And saving the
What
crops.
brings you to these lands?
Those were the ones in the work camp.
What business have you with
The
the
killing
revelry?
crofts was the 3 crofts we ran by to scout. Half a harvest.
Thank you for your
Is
help.
us killing a bunch of half orcs. Standard assault
You did
was
very
the
well.
banners, I think, yeah. Eyes out of
I
the
need your
sky.
help.
Alright, Giesel wants us to now go defeat Crevine and beat Crevine traps. Okay, so we are gonna go take care of that. That's the only other quest in here. Let me check the... Okay, I do want to go south. Let's see if we can follow the road actually out now. I think I just course corrected. Right, I think we're talking about the croft. Yeah, the croft down here had a bunch of stuff on the field. This was the one that was fully burned out with nothing to, like, be able to, Not rescue. Recoup, I think is maybe the word I'm looking for. Okay, so we need to bait 8 traps and defeat 10 crabine. I don't know if baiting the traps is gonna... Okay, it's not gonna bring them to it immediately. Okay, so we're just gonna punch some crabine as we go then. Alright, let's come out here to this one. And we'll just sort of work our way east and south. There's a half orc over here by one. Okay. Trap number 3 completed. Just gotta keep pulling those corruptions off of them, honestly. Right. Trap 4 and trap 5 are right here. Let's go. Actually, I guess we can probably just go south here and then work our way east. Or, sorry, no, east, I was right. Oh, stupid corruption. Okay, 2 more traps. Well, 1 more after this one. And then 7 more crabine. Alright, about almost halfway there in the crabine. We need 5 more. I see 1, 2, a bunch of things that are not crabine up there. Don't come close enough. Rude. I said don't come closer. Okay. 7 crabine. I see number 8, number 9, and number 10. Perfect. And here's our last crabine. Already fighting mad. Okay. Okay, back to the meat hall. Oops. Alright, sorry. I was adjusting volumes. Alright, Drizzle.
You did very well.
We defeated all the Crabine.
I need you to do this.
We cannot deceive ourselves any longer. The half-orcs will continue to hound us at every turn. More Crabine will flock here from the west, and with the orcs pushing up from the south, we simply will not survive. Some action must be taken, and while I already know what I feel must be done, I would ask you speak to two of my most trusted soldiers and my son. Okay. Talk to Obnoth. He's hiding somewhere, I presume. Here he is.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Carsfeld will fall. Our foes are too numerous, and no aid comes from us from the Reeve. We should flee to Snowburn while we still can. Seems legit. Okay, where's Albert? He's over here. Oh, there he is.
Our mission is dire.
We should slaughter our foes, every last one. Giza is the most seasoned warrior among us, and here he sits, content to converse as our proud town burns to the ground. Albert spits on the ground. There are more than enough of us to defeat any foe we face, but we cower within these walls. I respect my lord, but I've lost my patience. When Gizel is ready to take action, he can tell me himself. Okay, then. We're very upset about it. Alright, and last but not least,
Aid the Horse Lords.
Gizel says, my father knows my feelings. I am hesitant to abandon the town I have called my home for many years now, but I know that our foes will eventually find their way in. Perhaps if we could evacuate the crofters to Snowburn, we could at least protect those that cannot defend themselves. I do not know for certain that it will do us any good, but tell my father of my thoughts.
Thank you for your help.
Ah yes, all three of them said exactly what I expected. My son and I see eye to eye on this matter. The crofters must be led to safety, for there's no way to hold these against these forces. However, with the caravans destroyed between Snowburn and Garsfeld, many challenges will come with this decision. Ooh, we are now known to the Setcrofts.
I need your help.
My men and I will remain and hold Garsfeld for as long as we are able. Before the time has nearly come for us to set off for Snowburn with the crofters. Before we go, I require your aid with some final preparations. Okay, so he's got one more quest.
I need your help.
Okay, so he's worried about the southernmost croft scavenge orc caches and defeat orcs that are there. Sure.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Search for the survivors at the raided crofts.
Our success
And
depends upon
collect
our
food
strength.
stores around
Will you aid
Garsfeld.
us?
And then we're looking for Langar, who also has at least one quest for us. Okay, here's some rations. And cute little baskets. Apparently people are adopting feral cats and getting help. Ravi hole. Oh my goodness. Zerai. Somebody wants to give you a treat. Oh, we'll wait till ads are finished and then we'll do it. My baby. Zerai, my pretty. Do you want a treat? And then I'll have to give you a snack. Okay, I think everybody should be back from an ad break. And Revi just redeemed 10,000 channel points for a puppy snack time. So let me switch to my camera. And we're gonna have to turn it for the puppy. Okay, you, come here. That's right, come here. Come here. Yeah. It's like, not unless you're gonna bring out the... Up. Come here, up. You're gonna get up. Yes, bye. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Come here, up. Say hello. Say hi, everybody. I'm the cutest. Yeah. So pretty. Oh my goodness, what a happy snack time. Hey, thank you, Revi. You're so what a good girl. I don't have anything else for you. Yeah. Is it snack time now? Is that why you came up here anyway? Okay. Let me move that back-ish. Close enough. Okay. I will be right back. Let me make her a snack. Okie dokie. She is happily munching. Right, and while she does that, we will go finish. She eats her snack. We'll finish picking up rations in Garsfeld. think I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 too much. It's annoying that I actually need to avoid these mobs instead of simply killing them all. Decoy keyboards for cats. That's what's getting discussed. Alrighty. Here's some more rations. And we found our way to Langar. Who's the last person we need to get sound?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Surely we can spare rations from my cat. Do they expect me to let him starve? Grab some rations for me from near the mead hall. The guards are not keen on allowing rations for animals, aside from the horses, of course. They might get in your way. Best to avoid them if you can, I think. I will be waiting. Okay. I'm not sure that's what the Thane had in mind, but alright. That is our 10th food store. So let's head back to the mead hall, I guess. Okay, so some rations somewhere. Find food for Langar's cat. Right after I tell Giesling that I found all the
Brings you to
rations.
these lands.
Okay. Found the rations. He said there should be rations near the meat hall. Ooh, unattended bucket of fish. Sure, that seems like what we're doing. Okay, we have a bucket of fish, and now we need to, oh dear, avoid all the guards on our way back to, okay, over, I was like, where am I going? I'm gonna get lost. Oh, can't go that way. What is happening? Here, let me go up here and then over here. Don't ask me where I'm going, cause I don't know. Just there's 2 guards of Garsfeld. Oh, good, and this one's timed. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I was spotted. Of course I was. I was never gonna get there in time. Okay, I gotta go do that again.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay. Let's figure out how we can get here. Maybe able to jump down this? Maybe? That seems possible. Otherwise, yeah, we have to go on around. Okay. So this time I will try not getting lost, and we'll see how that works. The other ones we've done recently haven't been timed like that. Oh well. Okay, so the bucket of fish was over here. Okay. I got a bucket full still a fish now. It's for a cat. For a cat. Whoa. Okay. Can we go through? Why are you in the grass, sir? Stay out of the grass. The grass is not where you belong. Okay. That's where I wanted to jump through. Yeah. Okay, this fixes it. We did it! Yay! Hello? To the fish. I had to walk on the cat. To the fish. To the cat.
The Rohirrim.
Okay. So he's done. Now we just need to do the Lost Croft and Raided Croft quests. Okay, so those are down here. We'll just get back to the south entrance and go from there. Okay, down a little further south. Okay, this is the Lost Croft. Okay, and the Raided Crofts. We are here for survivors, orc caches, murder. You know the drill. We have found slain crofters. Aid has come too late, but perhaps others can be rescued. Okay, there is a quest marker down there. These crofters also met a grizzly, but in the distance you can see a man slumped against a pole of a house. So, can I punch you from up here? Okay. Hey, buddy.
Will you aid
Untie me,
the horse
please. They've killed everyone. I have to get out of here. To Garsfield, you say? Yes, go right away. I cannot be here any longer. The families, all of them, God. Okay, he's a running. Okay, quest available. No survivors. Follow the trail of footprints off the road to Snow. Question mark? Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Alright. Ooh, that singed me. Okay. We need Some more orc caches. There's 2 up here. Okay. That is number 6. We just need 1 more cache. Is that good? You enjoying yourself? She won't even look at me. She's like, I am busy, mother. Alright. Okay. We just need 2 more orcs. And then where is this? Footprints off the path are up a little northeast of us.
Gosh!
Okay, no corruption for you, I guess. And a headbutt? There we go. Okay. We need to find these footprints. Hang on, I'm tracking that quest now. Oops. Stop hiding among the wheat fields. It's spooky out here. There are people pretending to be scarecrows. Okay, should be right around here. Oh, I ran right by it. Dark footprint. More footprints leading into the distance. Alright. See, we see another footprints in the distance as well as several orc tracks. You follow the trail and you spot darkened blood on the ground. Perhaps an orc was slain nearby. Even before the body in the distance catches your eye, you can tell that this is not the blood of an orc. Oh no. Oh, we see a slaughtered Rohirrim and their horse. This Rohirrim and his steed were slain by orcs. Drizzle will want to know about this. Okay, yeah. I'm lazy, so we are going to milestone back to Garsfeld. Alright, and straight back into the meat hall to go meet with Ceiling. I need to close the tree back. Okay. You already had them. And you have to wait for somebody else. You all done? She crunch, she munch, she do the sneak. Brunch. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we have our 3 quests to turn in here. No survivors, which is the Rohirrim we just found.
You did very well.
Lost Croft.
You did very well.
We found that. Killed some people, killed some orcs there. And the Spirit of Mordor.
You did very well.
Telling him that, well, at least one guy at that southern croft survived. I do not recognize this man, though. Perhaps he has come from the Westfold. No matter, he must join the caravan south. Well, that sounds fishy. But who am I to say? Alright, and then a croft too far.
Thank you for your help.
Okay, so we gave the aid needed, and now it is time to bring the crofters down to Snowborn. We're gonna travel with them.
I need you to do this.
My people make ready as we speak. They must reach the city of Snowborn, for no other place in the Silkcroft will keep them from harm. The Reeve of Silkcroft, Vastred, is a brash young man, but a caring leader. He will not suffer the deaths of his people if they could easily be saved by our actions. I cannot thank you enough for the aid you have provided. When you are ready to depart, speak with me. Alright, off we go.
Fearing for the safety of my people, I have decreed that my son Giesling is to escort the crofters of Garsfeld to safety within the walls of Snowborn. However, the road south is fraught with danger as foes approach from all directions.
Okay, so we are down basically at the croft, southernmost croft that we made. Okay, we've made it this far, but I fear the road south will be fraught with danger. You've done well to deal so severe a blow to our foes near Garsfeld, but the fields to the south may be rife with orcs. Let me gather the crofters. We must set out as soon as we are able. Alright, so we're gonna just travel with them and defeat whatever pops up. That's the plan. It's possible we will encounter more resistance from our foes as we near Snowburn. But fear not, Anubius and I shall defend you to our very last should that occur. Now then, let us depart with haste. Who just said let me adjust my onion belt in world chat? I just want to talk. Somebody said I took about a 15-year break to raise some kids, but I'm back and loving it. It's so cute. Alright, well, this is... not a... Oop, there they are. Just coming straight out of the cross where we just were? That doesn't seem nice. Barely even let us get out of the house. Oops. Alright. We've got the second wave mostly down. On we go. Somebody said I would be 75 next month and I have 4 lifetime accounts. Wow, I was gaming like in the 1970s. Oh, world chat is brutal. Alright, the puppy is gonna go get water. We're all just crouching in the tall grass. Orcs have found us even this close. Anubius, attack! You attack! No, what are you doing? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. 3 more.
Josh!
Alright. 2 out of 3 down. 3 out of 3 down. Alright, looks like we're on our way again. On the road again. Almost a snow burn. Oh good, now world chat's talking about Pong. What are they doing? Are they running? Oh, because the guards came out, that's why. That makes sense. I missed that. No, Snowburn has a garbage can. That's the one. We did it. We completed Cities of Eastern Rohan. Alright. We have so much to do in Snowburn. Snowburn home.
What business have you? The roguery.
Pretty sky. He's taking a rest. Okay. Let's go find... We need to talk to Giesling and Elmer. And there are other people about with quests too. Oh, Homesteads of Rohan. They both had the same voice. Nice. Okay, Giesling. Giesling? Here we go. Name's wrong.
Aid the horse lords.
I can only hope my father and his men will hold Gosfeld in the days to come. Yeah, that is a thing to be hoped for. these earrings. And we will use them to replace the old silver earrings. Because it's vitality and will. Okay. Heisling, what else you got? Message for Fast Road.
Rohirrim have need of your
Ah, the reed.
services.
Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your
Crofters are
aid.
safe in Snowburn, but I know not where they actually stay. I do not think Fast Road would be so cold as to see them live on the streets of his fine city, so I'm certain there is something we can do. Seek out a guard and see if there are any open homes in Snowburn. Actually, I have really great news because I just spoke to a housing broker. He said there's a bunch of soldiers selling their... Oh, not those. Okay, never mind. That'll be a different house. I remember running around Snowburn. I remember jumping over these walls. I don't remember why, but I do remember it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, search for home to the east of the kitchen, east of the barracks, west of the auction hall. Gizu will hear much for such blatant disregard for Fastra's rule. I think Fastra's mad because we showed up without warning. We like send a rider ahead.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Burnoth,
Will you
one of
aid
our
us?
4 riders. Where's the door warden? There's the door warden. Hang on, let me... Horn?
A brisk
Aylmer.
ride. Now,
Hello,
business
Aylmer.
at
Do you
hand.
also need to
I
talk
want to
to
know what
the...
is really going on in Snowball.
It is said you catch more horseflies with honey cakes than you do with lamp tallow. Introduce yourself to Grimstan, one of Alstron's personal guards, and ask him why the people have not begun to move where to stay. Grimstan knows me, and the answer he would give to me might be different than the one he gives to you. Okay, Aylmer's using us to figure out what's going on for real. Seen a lot.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Reeve Fastred is abroad hunting orcs. If you wish to speak with him, I can show you on the map where his camp lies. Here, though I doubt you will find a warm welcome. His mood has been harsh of late, and the thirst for blood has been upon him. Oh, goody. Bernard?
Our mission is dire.
We have come a long way only to find the master of the house absent.
Will you aid the
There's
Rohirrim?
nothing for it, I suppose. We'll have to ride out and meet Fastred. Go to the stables and inform my friendos, and we'll meet you at the gap. Why does it still say there's a quest in here then? Lay off home. Fastred's seat is vacant, but it appears one of his men has remained in the hall. Okay, lay off home.
Our mission is dire.
You may speak with him, but you will have to wait. He is on one of his daily orc hunts in the fields. He does not like to be interrupted, so in the meantime you may aid us here should you wish to
Our
remain.
success depends upon our strength.
Get some
aid
logs
us?
for the fire, get some leather scraps in the snow room. While you're here, could you do some errands for us? I'd rather not. Well, that's too bad, because you have to do them until the master of the house gets back. Hi, Tara.
Who are you? What are you doing in Snowball?
You ask him why Fastred has not moved up with the people across the Underwash where they can be better protected. The Reeve has his own opinions on this, whatever the third marshal thinks. Now, Aylmer is a long way from here. He does not know what is really going on in the Stuckcross. The women and the children could be moved, certainly, but Aylmer wanted everyone to depart, even the warriors. These are their lands. Better to stay and die on your own land than to live at the say-so of another man's plot. Snowburn would not retreat, though it would be burned to the ground. Its people will defend it to the last. Okay, well, here you go. Hi, RBT. We are in Snowburn right now. They should fly immediately. Alas, alack, they do not.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Talk to My men in the field have reported that orcs have taken to assaulting the grain silos around Snowburn. They cannot be allowed to succeed. Our people struggle enough to lose our stores would push us beyond breaking. Find my 3 men in the field and aid them at the silos. Okay. And back to Aylmer.
That is what I suspected.
This is what I suspected. I go to speak with Reeve Fastred, but he may need more evidence to be convinced of the dangers people face. Ride onto the plains of the Suckcrofts and defeat Mordor crafters and warg riders. Bring spears and fire pots to me so I can show to the Reeve. I mean, the Reeve's on daily orc killing raids, you know? I feel like he does understand the severity, you know? Alright, here's our 4 friends by the stables. They are gonna go find the Reeves camp.
You did very well.
If Fastred craves the blood of orcs, then I say we help him get it. What say you? Yes, let's go.
I, of all my companions, understand the thirst for blood. It burns in those who have seen tragedy. But Reeve Fastred must put aside his thirst. For a horde comes that knows no mercy, and only the blood of the men of the Suckcrofts will be forfeit.
Month of the chicken. That July chicken month.
You aid the horse lords.
August. We got a whole another month. Oh, my friends, you've arrived. We were told Reeve Fastred of the Easterlings coming from the north, but he will not relent. Indeed not. My folks are not cowards to run in the face of danger. Long have we lived beneath the shadow of the orc raids. If these Grundler wish to spill their blood upon our spears, then I say let them. Orcs, come my friends, let the blood flow. Yeah. Hello, Mordor Defiler. Let's Alright, well, I didn't want to dance with you, but I guess we're dancing too. Not the archer. Anything but the archer. Actually, I take that back. I'd rather an archer than a defiler. At least archers can't heal themselves. Ooh, more incoming. Good grief. They don't know when to quit. The ground is black with their blood. Wait, something else approaches. Something large. A troll. It's a troll. It's a big old troll. It's a troll. I don't really want to fight. I don't think you should be allowed to punt me. I think that's cheating. Now, you can't be stunned. That is also cheating. I disagree. I really do. Okay, alright. Now we're tanking. Okay. We defeated Sacrifice.
Our mission is dire.
Do not doubt the accuracy of Bernal's report, but this battle only proves my will. The people of the Suckcrofts shall stand and defend their lands. Alright, Fastred. Alas, we're failed here. Let us return to Snowbourn. We did too good a job punching. And that screwed our chances. That's so frustrating.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm distressed that Fastred so refuses to listen and evacuate the women and children. If the invasion reaches the Suckcrofts, there will be a great slaughter. Much less. I know, I really should have, but I was trying. I thought I was doing good, and it turns out I was doing evil. Just like the One Ring would corrupt my punches to turn them evil. So have I accidentally done it without a ring? I need more caffeine, clearly. Yep, there's not more we can do. We must ride Edris and hope that Theoden King will hear a voice other than that of Wormtongue. Fare thee well, friend. May your travels bear you hence so we may meet again. Alright. Ew. That is very pretty armor. We will go from 692 to 751 and bump our might a little bit. I guess I need to finish the quest so I actually have it in my inventory to equip. How about that? Okay. Burnoth leaves us. Okay, we're gonna cancel Carbine Master. There's a bunch of quests from before. Clear this out a little bit. Alright, we're down to Kingston missions. Oh, that's right. We have like quests to do missions. I should definitely be doing that. Where do we find missions though? Hold on. Missions. Oh, those are the... Sorry, I'm reading. Okay, the mission recruiter that takes us to Gundabad or wherever it was. Those are missions. So we should do those at some point because we've weeklies that we have not been doing at all. So, note to self, need to do that. And cancel Isengard. Cancel the Heathfells. Hearth Celebrant. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Rushgore. We did our tasks for today. Okay. Yes, the Elder Slate, the War Effort. Complete marching to divine missions for the cause. Okay, that's what we, like, need to do at some point, I think. And that will contribute to the weekly mission quest. I don't really get it. It's fine. Okay. We don't need to try. Okay, so we have refugees of Garsfeld, which we need to find houses for in the city. Then we are going outside the city to collect spears and fire pots. We're looking for leather scraps and spears in Snowburn as well. And we need to find a croft guard to the north of Snowburn to talk to about some stuff as well. Okay. I found some leather straps. I do remember there being like a big crafting ball in here somewhere. I do remember that. Yeah, it's right in here. Empty home near the kitchen discovered. Some spears to grab. We got all 3 of our spears. We need 3 more leather scraps. Okay, our last 2 are right here. That's easy. Okay. Now we are still looking for homes in here, I guess. Empty homes. Nope, we went too far. Oop. There's a house. I think. What's this? Oh, that is the tavern. Interior quest location. Is that it though? Forge Master.
Welcome, my
Ooh,
friend.
we can reforge. Wait, does it cost 4 gold? I am so confused. Okay, drops us back out. Alright, let's just an interior quest location. Alright. There's a house down. Emptied home near the tavern. How do I know if the house is empty? I think empty home near the auction hall. I don't understand how I'm telling which homes are empty and which aren't. That's okay. Yeah, I can just run into the front door. Okay. Empty home near the barracks. Search for a home to the south of the needle. Okay. This is, I think, our last one. Yes. That is all of the homes. So... now everything... oh, send Garsfield refugees to their new home. Okay, hold on, we've been running this whole time. Why not? I'll eat. Alright, come talk to all these guys, send them to their houses. Bastard is so welcoming. His father would be proud. For all my troubles, fortune seems to be finding me again. Near the barracks, you say? Oh, thank you. No problem. Where are you? Okay. Everybody's off to their new homes. We will talk to Gizling, and then... oh, wait. I was already right by the north entrance, so I actually want to go talk to a guard at the north entrance, or near the north entrance. Over here somewhere. Somewhere up here, there's a crop guard. A crofting guard? Hello, guard captain! Like some assistance? Quickly, defend the silo! Defeat orcs at the northern silo. This is the northern silo. And then not. Okay. That's 4 out of 4. Oh, we don't have to talk to him again? Tokyo Croft Guard east. To the east of Snowburn. Very well. Okay. East it is. East we go. South. I think that windmill in the distance is where we're headed. Okay. Guard captain, here he is. Oh, we found another war band. Okay, 4 more orcs. Okay, we got 2 out of 4. Credit for 2 out of 4 for that. Okay, 4 out of 4. Well, those are branches before we go to the next. Oh good, now they're discussing War and Peace and Tolstoy. Amazing. Southeast. Okay, yep. Final farm down here. Away we go. And again we head to the windmill. Here's the guard captain. Fight back. Alright. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. We just need 1 more orc. Oops. Did it. Got the attention of someone. Okay. I guess that was it. Okay, now we need to talk to Ekgar in Snowburn. And then... But before that, we're gonna come down to this circle here. Looks like a farm. And we are collecting piles of logs. Where's chapter 9? Oh, the Mordor corruptors are all the way out there. We're gonna get sent out here again. Maybe we should go take care of those now, though. More riders in the subdrops. Mordor Corruptors is pretty specific, and I do think that's down here somewhere. And I wonder if these croft defilers count for the fire pots? Oh, maybe not, because this guy probably doesn't know a fire pot. Oops. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would actually prefer to punch instead of writing down. I can't believe you did that. Okay, yeah, no fire pots. So we do have to go to that one little area. Alright, we have ads coming in about 2 minutes. They're still doing them once an hour. If you want to support the channel, you can always subscribe or gift a subscription. Otherwise, we are probably going to end up in mounted combat, and that's probably all you'll miss. Okay. So in through here, we need more door corruptors. Oh, and war grinders, which are different things, I guess. Alright, now we gotta... You've gotta come back eventually. Or are you also gonna run into the lake? Mm-hmm. Did you just go and reset yourself for no reason? Oh my gosh. I ran too far. No, I don't want to fight no more. Okay. Collected spears or Mordor characters. 1 out of 5. Mordor ward riders. What'd they do? Oh, did I get too close to the... I got too close to the city. That's what happened. Yup. Yeah, is that helping you? Being off the horse? I don't feel like it is. Oh my gosh, I pitched so much slower. It's gonna help me get off. Oh, well. I guess I could have stayed on that, huh? Eat a pie. Back on my trusty worsty. Okay, that's just a regular old Mordor work. We need to go find a Mordor corrupt. Or found you. Please get away from your friend. Seriously, bro? Where you going? You don't know how to jump? Is that what just happened? You're like, I don't know how to jump. So I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Almost got it. I mean, you did almost got it. Okay. Oh, that guy ran away. Why are they always running away? Okay. Another corruptor over here. We still need 2 more corruptors. 3 out of 5. Here, this is a nice little field. Nobody in here but us. Yeah. Are you going to immediately exit said field? Oh, good. Thank you. Ooh, almost got him 2 hits. 1 hit. Come on. Yes. Okay. 2 fire pots. We need 3 fire pots and 2 spears. Spears. Welcome back above. What kind of food do you have? Pizza? Is it pizza? I want pizza. What are you doing? Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Okay. Malachton, the fields. Okay, so like kind of like ramen, but not really. German ramen or something. No. Not another work rider. I'm trying to get this one situated. I thought he was actually gonna come at me. Nope. Just gonna stand there. Okay, 3 out of 5 fire pots. Yeah, dismounted. I know. You gonna run away now that I have my mount back? Yeah. Okay. No more like pasta squares filled with mutant spinach. Oh, interesting. Okay. 4 fire pots from Warg Riders. We need 2 more Corruptors. And 1 more Defiler. I think. I don't know. Oh no, come back here. You can't just run away. I get nothing from him. Okay, so just Warg Riders and Mortal Corruptors. Okay. Should be our last Warg Rider that we need. Alright. Trying to take us both out. Okay. Fire pots from Warg Riders. 5 out of 5. Fantastic. Okay, we just need spears from Mordor Corruptors. Okay. There's a Mordor Corruptor. Can I just follow in places? out of 5. Spears from mortal corruptors. They were invented in medieval times not to let God people see, not like God see people eating meat during fasting time. Okay, so like ravioli? I'm just kidding. Okay, that's a corruptor. Yay! Will you be our last corruptor, please? You give me what I require for the quest. Be a good, gentle soul. Come on. I don't want to also fight a warg rider. I already got so many of those. Thank you. We are done with spears. Alright, we're gonna cross this bridge. Oh my gosh, checking my loots. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hi. Welcome, come in, take a seat, grab a cup of tea. We are hanging out in the Suckcrofts in Rohan right now. So we are on our way towards Edoras. We are saving each town as we go though, because we are good people of Middle-earth. We just got done with the latest round of mounted combat. I'm very bad at it, so I apologize in advance. But I normally play ranged characters. I don't normally actually have to run around after orcs being like, get back here, let me hit you. So, anyway, we are pretty chill. So, we are currently heading back over to Snowburn, grab some logs, and then we got some stuff to turn in. So yeah, welcome all. And thank you so much for the, raid. I assume your stream is great. I hope you're going to get yourself some food or something. I guess you guys can't see my little humidifier. It's good. You're tired and hot. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it was a good stream. Maybe once it cools down again, you can take a nap and try again when it's cooler, maybe. Okay, we need to actually run around and go up south entrance of Snowburn. Snowborn, I should say. Okay. Alright, let me get back to being a cat. Okay, so we need to collect piles of logs. Somewhere around here. There we go. Found our first pile of logs. Beautiful. Okay, enjoy your balcony and your time done with stream. Okay, there's a door. I don't need a door right now. Okay, this is an expert field. We're so close to Snowburn, the orcs haven't raised this one to the ground yet. Okay, there's some more piles of logs. One more pile of logs. Just one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I think that makes you number 100. Whee! Oh, no, we ran away. I didn't even get the, Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, as I should say, I try to go live once a day, except for Wednesdays. Those are my errand days. And I'm usually on between 2 and 5, and I usually go pretty late. So even if you got the notification hours ago, I am probably still streaming. No, we've had some pretty late streams here. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the follow. And feel free to lurk. I love lurkers and chatters. I will answer any question. I've been playing since beta, but I stopped around when the Bjornings were first introduced. So I took a little time off, and this Brawler is me getting back into it. So we're just... So as we run back through Gondor, I'm having flashbacks to running my hunter through all of this. So sometimes I'm like, we got to Snowburn, and I was like, I remember this place. Oh wait, speaking of, I need to create a milestone. Okay. Now, we already found houses for all the refugees that came with us from Garsfeld down to Snowburn. So now we are just...
What brings you to these lands?
I'm sure the Orcs will continue to throw themselves upon our blades, but for your part, you have done us a great service. We have been unable to convince the Reeve so far. The Reeve? The Thane. The Thane so far that he should evacuate to... He wants to airborne. So they are continuing on to Edoras. We will be following behind. We met with our 4 horsemen friends who have been traveling through Rohan a little bit ahead of us. And they tried to convince him. Didn't work. Oh no, Bastard is a Reeve. So we just went and got a bunch of Mordor weapons. Turning them in, and then okay, we're gonna train the Snowborn militia. Okay, this is an interior quest location. There's a villager. This poor villager is about to get smoked so hard. So sad.
I will do my best.
I've never so much as held a blade before, but I will do my best. Am I doing this right? I give up. Okay, the poor villager. We taught him some things. Okay. We need to find a member of the militia and a veteran to fight with. And we also need to do 2 more turn-ins here. Did I go too far south? I think I went further south than I meant to. Oh well. Yeah, I meant to up here. Okay, I think this is the tavern. Okay, here's a veteran.
Let us see what you can do.
Ew, he's not supposed to call Sauron? Gross. Disapproval. Unallowed. Red flag on the play. Not another one. Why does Sauron like you? Sir? Sir, I think we need to... I yield! I yield! Where did you learn to fight like this? Why does Sauron like you? I need answers, sir. Answers! wife where you meet. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay, here's Gizling.
What
Okay.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
I'm certain he does not feel any reprisal from Fastred. Okay. You've done well. More business to attend to. The Butcher of
Our
Snowburn.
success depends upon our strength.
Good, as long as you got a
Will you
good
aid
goal.
us?
Follow Fastred's trail outside of Snowburn. Often travels. He's usually near his father's grave, just past the river to the east. Oh, convince him to return to Snowburn. I mean, I'll do my best. I promise absolutely nothing. I'm not here to strong armor Reeve. Let's be clear. I don't have that much power. Unless I literally strong arm him, in which case, let's not. Oh, that's right, we did get a quest from Leofhelm in here, didn't we? Any other games I play? I play Planet Crafter on Thursdays. And then sometimes I play Meltopia, which is a game where you have a flamethrower and a Tesla gun thing, and there's a lot of snow and ice.
What brings you to
I've
these
been playing
lands?
that recently as well. Okay, I still need... Oh, there's a member of the militia over here. I probably would play other games, but... I don't know. I
Perhaps
literally
I will
play this one all
surprise
day
you.
anyway, so... I'm ready for you. It's not true. The member of the militia has improved somewhat. Okay. Okay, back to Horn and Corridon. Where are they? Oh, they're by the milestone. I've played other games in the past, but for the most part, it's been Lotro.
I saw
I played
Aomer
like
emerging from his talk with Reed Fastred.
for a while. I played Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've played Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect games, Dragon Age. I love BioWare. I did love BioWare. I don't know. They're really big now and make silly mistakes, but I saw Aomer emerging from his talk with Reed Fastred. He did not look happy. I trained with some of the people of Snowburn as well. I hope for their sake that Fastred listens to reason and moves them across the Entwash. Their skill with weaponry takes little time to discern and less time to overcome. Oof, that's rough. Corridon, you are blending in with the flowers, sir.
Few of the villagers would speak to me, and none wished to spar with me.
I consider myself a hopeful elf, but Gordon's raised eyebrow speaks volumes, but he finishes the thought anyway. Right now, this hopeful elf is hoping they flee before the orcs arrive. Either way, Snowburn will be empty. Better to be burned empty than be filled with the bodies of the unfortunate. Oof. True, though. Okay, back to Aomer.
Fastrid is a fool.
Astrid is a fool. I had planned to return to Edoras after this visit to Snowburn, but now the need to do so is even more urgent. We have to leave now.
We have to return to Edoras at once.
Okay, before we do that, let's go find Astrid's trail outside of Snowburn. His path is over there to the east, so... Okay, go out the other entrance. Ooh, a slain orc. Apparently, Fastrid has been here. Why is there a ring on the screen? Oh, there's a slain orc. This one appears to have had 2 blades thrust through its skull. This slain orc went wee 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 wee, but its legs were smashed, so it couldn't get all the way home. This orc looks to have attempted to flee before being run down. Yeah. Black blood still pours from the neck of this recently beheaded orc. Fastrid must be nearby. I'm sorry, you notice... Oh, what? A Rohirrim caked in black blood standing in the distance. Oh, over there. There he is.
We must stand by while the minions of
Hey,
Orfunk spread
can
their
you not see
influence.
that I'm busy? Astrid pulls his blade from the corpse of an orc at his feet. So, Drizzle has failed to hold Garsfeld, and the forces in the north intend to wipe us out. They will try, but they cannot succeed. I will fight to see every last bit of orc filth on these lands purged. It is only by your good fortune that I have had my fill of orc bloodshed for today. So yes, I will return to Snowburn. We can speak more in the mead hall. For now, leave me to my work.
I do not understand why we delay here.
I have amassed a rather sizable collection of orc heads. If you would be so kind as to provide more for my collection, I'm certain I can find space enough for them. Now I will take my leave. Okay, so we're gonna behead 12 orcs on our way back to Snowburn. Just any orcs. Sweet. These guys will work well. Okay, so Fastrid already wanted us to behead orcs, but now we have defeating even more orcs as another quest, I guess. Alright, 6 out of 12. A 9. 11, 12. Okay, these didn't count for the beheading. Why didn't those count for the beheading? What? Okay. I didn't realize it was only accounting for one quest. Alright, Mordor Orc. Let's see if you count.
Do you have a head that I can take?
You do. You do have a head that I can take. Fantastic. I'll take a head from you. Okay, we're gonna skip the Croftifiler. Both of them.
Ew, there's so many. Oak branches.
I think I will.
Ooh, a bunch of raspberries.
Any orcs here?
Where have all the orcs gone?
Okay, let's see if the guys in this field count. It seems to say that I'm still in the zone. Let's find out. Yes, that does count as a beheaded orc. Beautiful. Okay, that's 5 out of 12. Number 6. Five more.
Three.
I really thought I was gonna get both of those guys at the same time. Okay. 10 out of 12. This will be 11 out of 12. Whee! Run away from the square. Okay. And then I'm gonna take this Mortar Ravager as probably our last one. Alright, 12 out of 12. Back to Fastred and his business. We do have an entrance along the north part here. So that's where we're gonna head. There used to be a bunch of dailies here. I feel like there you did.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay. Time to talk to Fastred in the mead hall. What have you got to say for yourself, Fastred?
brings you to these lands?
Anubius, I am well aware of the problems facing this city as well as the rest of the Slipcrofts. Our enemies have grown in number and I have heard grim news from the Wold. Nevertheless, Snowborn remains strong, and should it fall to me, I will ensure the survival of the Eastern Met myself. Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
One of my men informed me that you rescued a man by the name of Sigarek from one of the Northern Crofts. It is most interesting that he should be spared by orcs, of all things. Perhaps you should see what he has to say. I heard that he has been spotted near the North Gate, so it is likely you will find him there. Alright, let's go talk to Sigarek. Oh, here's Sigarek. As you approach the man, he seems very distracted and seemingly blind to your arrival. You cough, and the man looked up, clearly still distracted, but he seems willing to speak.
What brings you to these lands?
I cannot thank you enough for saving me from that grisly fate. I know not why I was the only one to survive. It pains me greatly to think of it. So much of that day does not make sense to me. There were many queer happenings before the attack. If you have the time, I would tell you more.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
We had heard the troubles surrounding Garsfeld, but for our own part, we faced very little danger from our enemies in the Slipcrofts. They seem to have had little interest in attacking us, though I do not know why. Also, it was not completely unheard of. Also, while it was not completely unheard of, 3 of our best riders, and also 3 of my closest friends, left the Croft that morning to go fishing at what they thought to be a lucky fishing hole southeast of Snowburn. While they were gone, the attack fell, and all were slain, save for me. Even as I stood bound to that hole, they did not return. I know not where they are now. If you would find them for me, I would be very grateful. Begin your search to the docks, the fishing docks to the southeast.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I have unfortunately heard that orcs may have been lurking near the fishing docks. If you were investigating the docks, would you also be so kind as to gather fish for Snowburn? That seems reasonable. Okay, we will just go out the southern exit, entrance, what have you. And there's 3 scouts we need to find and defeat 8 Mordor fishers. They like their fishies just as much as we do. I think that's the tavern's giving interior quest location because it also has a task order. Alright, to the docks. There's the docks. Okay, we found them. Thought I was gonna pass them again. This costs. Oh, yeah, they just took over the whole whole area. Okay. Spearfisher. see a backpack. Okay, there's one slain row here. And is in the water. Alright, let's go get the backpack. Scout was forcibly drawn by the orcs. A cruel end. Yeah. It is very gruesome. And this one's just regular mortal orc. I think we might hit level 83 today. Okay, let's go over here. Alright. Oh my gosh, he ran behind me. Five. Six. Okay. I see another slayer here. Ooh. Squares upon squares. Alright. That was our last spearfisher. Ooh. That was my neck. Alright, the last orc is down there. Okay. Oh, we still need to get one more fish, though. Okay. So we do still need one more spearfish. Oh, look, this one's got a boat. He's out of a boat. Oh, that was a silent square, wasn't it? Okay, there. That was the 8th fish. A wooden chest? I will divert Ferris for a wooden chest, actually. Wherefore art thou, wooden chest?
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight so many guys for this chest.
Okay. Alright. Yep, there's the last slayer here. The slayer here, and then there's a corpse behind that tree over there. The scout was clearly slain by the nearby orcs. I mean, that's fair. Alright, eat this corpse. Get rid of that poison. Hey, horsey. Alright. Fizzling. Okay, let's just milestone back. Just no burn. Okay, back to... Oh, Gizling gave us that. That's right.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, we're giving him the fish. That's right. Okay. He's got other stuff?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Apparently, there's a vicious disease running rampant through the crops on some of the nearby crofts. They cannot be certain what crops have already been affected, that many may already be inside the city waiting to be consumed. Bastard will not believe these claims and denies that there is any cause for alarm. Inspect the stockpiles of crops. A darkened dust will be present on the tainted crops. Destroy them immediately. Ooh, gotta go look at people's food and maybe set it on fire. Alright, number 2. I feel like we're gonna end up needing to go by the... No, we're way outside of the area. Hold on. Wait, anywhere down here? Okay. Let me jump over this wall. See what we got. Yep, immediately rations. Okay. Contents appear untouched. So we're 2 for 2 on untouched. Oh, no, we did have to destroy 1 tainted food crate. Okay, so not every crate we find needs to be destroyed. That's what's going on. Okay. That one's destroyed. Destroyed. Oh good, the ones right by the stove, the oven are untouched. Very nice. Thatching is an excellent source of fiber? World chat, you good? Okay. We're 5 out of 8 of rations that are destroyed. There's another one up here. Okay, 2 more. Okay, there's 1 more. Last one. Last one. Here we go. Yep, still need 1 more. Okay. Darn it, outside of the circle again. Okay. Alright, I see doors. I see kitchen. I see... Did we go down this? No, we didn't. Hey, there's another ration. Maybe set on fire? Nope. No fire necessary there. 2 more chances to set things on fire. Okay, that was our last tainted food crate. Alright. Drizzling and cigarette. I'm gonna leave Airmare for now, because he wants to go to Edoras.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I should have expected this, but it does not dull my pain. Those men were great warriors, and it is a shame that such ill fortune found them when they could have aided us so greatly at the croft. I need some time to consider these losses, but thank you. Okay. Nothing else with him. Let's go back to Gisling. And see if he has any other quests. If not, then he'll just send us back to... He may or may not send us back to the Thane, I guess, where we...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
It worries me greatly that so much was affected by the disease. I hope the people of the city do not soon find themselves in the same position we did in Garsfeld. I'm glad you were able to yet again protect the people of the Subcross. Fastred must come to his senses. His people are in danger from a great many sources. What? An unnerving
Our
message.
success depends upon our strength.
We have aided Reeve Fastred in
Aid
every
us?
manner I can think of, but perhaps there is more yet to be done here. I cannot help but feel that my presence here has been less than welcome. Perhaps Fastred thinks ill of my father and me for further burdening this settlement. Speak to him and see if he needs help. And be our diplomat. Okay. So yes, back to Fastred.
Our mission is dire.
While you were aiding the people of Snowburn, a man came to me and spoke of a deeply troubling matter. He claimed that an agent of the enemy had taken root among my people. A most serious accusation, to be certain. I shall not allow my people to be brought to ruin by anything, especially not a foolish defector. He claims to have seen this spy poisoning food stores about town and lurking about the oven to the east of the meat hall. Research there and report your findings to me. Okie dokie. We're looking for a spy. What if we're the spy? Wait. I don't think that works. Okay. Nope, went too far. Over here, here we go. Where's the oven? You over here? Complimented. Oh, I said I was happy that the guy with the oven didn't. Crumpled note catches your eye. Ooh, an incriminating note. The anonymous note asserts Gisling is a traitor to the Stuckcrofts. You must show this to Fastred immediately. I don't know that that's wise. I think Fastred's likely to believe the note. Oops, I'm going south. I need to go north. Hold on. Okay. Here, Fastred, I found a note that says there's a traitor amongst the people. Ignore the part that's scratched out. Just worm tongue.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Is the spy. Okay. What is it you brought me? Fastred's face sinks and then tightens in distress as he reads the note. This doesn't make any sense. Gisling is the son of my most trusted Thane. Could you really be behind such a plot? Go to Gisling at once. I wish to know what he would say to such accusations. Aw, well, at least he still trusts his Thane buddy pals. Oh wait, not Fastred. Gisling is up north, hold on. I went the wrong way. Here he is. Gisling, someone is telling lies about you. What do you have to
What
say for
business
yourself?
have you with the Rohirrim?
How can you believe this? My father and I have fought tirelessly for the safety of the Subcrofts and for the good of Rohan. Why would I throw such labors away so brashly? Someone is trying to pit Fastred against us. I am certain of it. I know not who, but the Reeve has not been himself since the death of his father Dagrid. I think him vulnerable to such deceptions, though he will protest. We need to be very cautious in our approach to this. Return to Fastred and tell him what I said. I can only hope that my years of service, of loyalty to Dagrid and the king can speak for me. No, that's pretty fair.
Ain't exactly what a spy would say. Except that I don't think you're a spy.
Oops, almost went and talked to Eowyn. Right, Fastred. He says he don't believe the note. He says
What
don't do
business
it.
have you with the Rohirrim?
I cannot be too such a note troubles me greatly in these dark times. I cannot be too careful about those who I allow within Snowburn. I fear that inaction is the greater of two evils in this situation, but I have many things to consider. Giesling may speak true, or he may not. I will take action as I see fit to protect my people. Okay. That seems like that's it. I think that's all of the quests we have. For Snowburn. Double check. So I'm not crazy. Yep, okay. Me, I do just want to go double check that Giesling doesn't have another quest before we leave. I know we're going to see the four of them in Edoras, which I think is where we're going next. Wait, did I just pass him? Yep, Giesling. Okay, he's got nothing for us to do, so we're gonna go back to Elmer, and we shall... to Edoras.
We will consult with my uncle Theoden.
Ooh, Sinalak has
We'll
another
resolve
quest.
this
Hold on.
issue with Fastred. Our success depends upon our strength.
Oh,
aid
now
us?
Fastred has expressed a desire for you to meet with his family. Okay. Enter Fastred's home. Meet with his family. Okie dokie. See an older woman to your left and the noises of a child upstairs.
What brings you to these lands?
I overheard him speaking to Elflad of the mighty visitor in these lands. You are welcome here, traveler. Fastred would not send you to us unless you earned his trust. Sadly, my son has lost sight of my husband's ideals. He would be wise to heed Elmer's call to abandon these lands, if only to spare the defenseless. Such stubbornness is difficult to influence, though. Fastred's mother grows concerned by her son's leadership, but will say no more. Elflad is Fastred's wife?
Will
Do you
you
feel
aid the
safe
Horse
here?
Lords?
A bold question, traveler. I do not doubt my husband's valor, if that is what you mean to imply. His refusal to leave aside, I have no desire to leave these lands. However, I feel for the safety of our child. Fastred is, as always, stubborn and forbids everyone, including his own family, from leaving the Eastamnet. Oh, buddy.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Thank you for bringing renewed hope to the people of the Zuckcrofts. While many of the soldiers stand by my husband, some of the crofters fear for their safety. Our son would perhaps be safer elsewhere, but Fastred has decreed that none shall leave. As always, I must stand with him. I must tend to Folkert, so you may return to Fastred when you see fit. Okay. No baby. Where's the crib? The baby. Beneath the veil of this Rohirric bassinet, you see a small boy. He coos inquisitively at your presence, but then appears to lull himself back to sleep. Okay, and now we return to the meat hall to meet with Bastard again. Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Welcome back. I've considered the note you brought me, considered your efforts thus far, and I've decided what needs to be done. If you would, have a drink, and we shall speak further. Share a drink with Bastard. Drinky drink. I trust you enjoyed the drink. Our mead is among the finest in Rohan, as you will come to learn. On the matter at hand, though, that note has raised my ire. I have enough trouble dealing with the orcs and ignoring the king's call to retreat from the eastern net. I will not uproot my people under any circumstance. If the Stuckcross are to fall, I will fall with them, and not before I slay every orc that dares to stand against me. Snowburn must ready itself for a battle. Meanwhile, I will instruct my guards to attempt to expose the traitor, whoever he may be. Okay.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Alright, we're gonna travel with him to his father's grave. We're gonna take a break though. There's an ad break happening. I'm gonna run the puppy out and get myself a snack. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. I'm back. Alright. We're gonna go with the Reeve. The father of the Soul.
Fastrid, Reeve of the Sootcrofts, stands in silence at his father's grave, a respite from his brutal assaults against the orcs. His grief still fresh, he wishes to speak of Dagrad's life and legacy before he takes his leave to Snowbourne.
We enter a deciding time, Anubius. This order has fallen to abandon my lands. You know as well as I that Rohan cannot abide such a charge. The orcs will not stop even if we do. There's no appeasing their master. Elma asked me to forfeit these lands. Does he think me weak? No. To suffer as we already have and then surrender to our foes. That is a show of weakness I will not endure. As I was saying, Aomer wishes me to concede control of the Setcrofts. Father, I shall avenge you. In this you can trust. No orc will escape my spear, my blade, or my wrath. My father, Dagrad, was slain mere months ago on these fields, and it's for this reason alone I stand before you as Reeve. In the past, Eomer, Father Eomer, also met his end here, near the path to the east wall. Eomer's legacy remains in the Setcrofts. My father told me much of him in my youth. What is this chill that rips at my heart? Something horrible has found us here. Show yourself! Such hopeful thoughts do not suit you, Fastred, son of Dagrad. The voice of Mordor will not be heard in these lands. Such arrogance. Fastred, you would do well to heed my warning, lest you find your ruin even more quickly. Speak before my patience runs thin. You shall flee these lands and never return. You frighten me not. I shall not be moved, invader. So what then? I shall bring your lands. I shall bring your people. I shall bring your family to ruin. Ruin! Ha 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 ha. All strength shall never falter. Oh, he just pooped. He disappeared. How rude. Oops. You get a headbutt. As the last orc falls to the ground, a moment of peace returns to Dagrad's grave. I know not what dark machinations that man has laid for my people, but his presence here fills me with dread. I'm certain this is not the last we shall see of him, but Snowbourne shall stand prepared against any terrors that come for us. In this I shall not falter. Back to the mead hall.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Something terrible our way comes. I fear it not. The Suckcrofts have stood strong through all trials that have faced us, and one man's arrival in our midst will not change that. I thank you for hearing my words in the field and your action when the time came. You're a friend to the Suckcrofts.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay. Edoras has decreed that we abandon our homeland and return and allow the orcs to run rampant. Such a thing will never be abided by myself or my men. Thus, I have decided to send a gift to Edoras, a gift of dissent, a gift of distraction. May it please the king so greatly that Snowburn falls beneath notice. I will defend this town to my last, and no orc in my sight will ever escape. If that is treason, so be it. I will do what is right. Gather grain from the fields, food from the kitchen, and a pendant from my home. Okay. Restoring
our success
morale.
Depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
We're gonna go bring ale to the men. Okay, he said banner from my home. Here we go. It's upstairs. I'm gonna get that real quick. Oh, pendant. For some reason I was thinking pendant like, a banner or something. I don't know. Okay, to the kitchen. There we go. Okay, prepared rations. Okay, 2 rations in here. And then we'll talk to Alwyn.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, so she's still gotta brew the mead, so we gotta go get the hops from the field. There should be, are there 2 more well-prepared foods around here somewhere? Maybe there's rations in the tavern. Let's go check. No. Only a door. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back out to the fields. So we'll turn right and go out the south gate. Hang on, let me... Not yet. Alright, hops. There we go. Grain and hops. We're at 5 out of 10 hops. We're just running around this field, grabbing them. Oh, there's a break in the fence here. Or in the wall. Breaking the wall, breaking the wall. Shh, shh. Breaking the wall, breaking the wall. Actually, I guess we'll go back to Aelwyn in the kitchen.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, so while we were gathering new hops, she crafted a brew from what was left already in our stores. Okay, we've got one guy at the north gate, 2 at the east, and 1 at the south. Alright, let's go do the south gate first. Here we go. Hermit Rod. Oh, I accidentally ran past him, and so it says, Erminrad looks overwhelmingly sad that you've taunted him so. Oh, when I come back and give it to him, it says he looks thrilled and, more importantly, refreshed. It's so funny. Fishing. They got a pond. That's not the gate. Hold on. Sigbal? Sigbal. And Ithamar. Okay, 1 more delivery, and then I think we head back to the meat hall. Okay. Everybody is boozed up, everybody is happy. We go talk to the Thane. Oh, right, the well-prepared food. Where is it? Prepared ration. There's one. Load bastard steed with the gift. Oh, and we have to go talk to Elvin again. Where is bastard steed? Why is there a quest ring right here? Oh, the warhorse. That's his steed. Dirt. Okay, steed is packed and ready for its journey to Edoras. Now we want to go talk to Bastard. But we're gonna go talk to Eowyn first.
Our mission is dire.
I know how difficult times have been for them as of late, so anything I can do to help brings me great joy. Alright, now we go back to Bastard for both turn-ins. Okay, restoring
Aid the
morale.
Horse Lords.
It's done then. And a gift for
Our
our
mission is
Western net, which is what
dire.
we loaded up his steed with. We have to maintain our independence from the throne. I am a loyal Reeve, but the king's actions of late are foolhardy. We should strike at all foes while we can, lest they unite and overwhelm all of Rohan. Striking
The Rohirrim will
eastward.
need your aid.
Defeat Goblin Harriers and Mordor Siegebreakers. Fight your way to Wallstow and ensure that the town still stands. And talk to Winsig. Okay, so that is everything in Snowburn then for us to do. And so then we want to how do we get from here to Edoras? I think that's what I don't understand. It's not crossed. Edoras is over here. Oh, Snowburn we crossed over here, I guess. That's weird. The maps in Rohan make me feel crazy. Okay. Yeah, because I guess we don't want to go to Edoras. I guess we don't want to go to Edoras. We just want to go to... Yeah, I guess we want to go to Walslow. Walslow? That doesn't sound right. We want to go to the other town in the Sutcross before we ride for Edoras. Yeah, I think we want to do that. Okay, and then... Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Our mission is dire.
Yeah, okay, we've never been to Wallstow, but it is Wallstow. I did say that right. Thought I was Misspeaking. Okay, we want to come down here and defeat Goblin Harriers and Mortar Siege Breakers. And then after we take care of that, we're going to be in Walslow. Walslow? Okay, and I think this is actually where it sent us earlier, and I was like, oh no, let's go there now. No, we probably were fine. Mortar Siege Breakers, though. Goblin Harrier is mounted combat. Fun. Alright, switch ponies. Where is it? Why do they always run away like that? You gotta reset yourself. I haven't even run anywhere. You can do the same thing. You're just gonna run super far away. Good grief. Alright, well, here's another Harrier. I don't want to defeat War Master Bogood. Excuse me, hello. I just want to defeat this Goblin Harrier, please. Pretty please. I've done some damage to him at least. Ugh. Not another orc. Oh, stop it. You leave my horse alone. Where are you going? Hello, sir. Excuse me. What the heck? You fall in a river. Nope, you're still here. Not when you're harrying a shirt. Poor. Did you reset yourself? No, I'm still going. The only thing you're harrying is your poor board. Good grief. Look at him go. Look at him. There's not enough space in the world. This goblin and this ward should be happy. I'm telling you. Can you just be done? Can we just be done with this? Ooh, come on. Thank you, thank you. That was only 2 out of 6. I hate it. Gross. Okay. Goblin Harriers, Mortar Siege Breakers. What are those? I thought I was gonna get him too. Ooh, got him. Got one thing. Sweet when they run through me, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Alright, throw another cup. Yay, 3 out of 6. I'm gonna punch this board a lot. I'm gonna eat a pie, some mushy green peas, have some warding lore, cherry soup for the wound resistance, and a horn for hope. Alright, just because. Alright, got a punch off. Oh, didn't get that one. I really thought I was gonna get him that time. Ooh, you slowed down. Got him. 4 out of 6. Ooh, no, not that. Oh, we ought to do Siege Breakers too? Aww. No. This is an evil Siggy. Come here, can you just... I throw a cup at you. Take a potion. Rude. Where are you going, bud? I'm telling you. Okay. I threw a cup. You good? Here we go. Cup. No boot. Remove it. I should have headbutted. Alright, next time he comes around, we're going for the corruption removal. It worked. Yay! Alright, another cup. Whoop. Come on, headbutt. Yeah. Okay, that worked. We gotta do that 2 more times, 2 more siege breakers, and only 2 more goblin harriers. Some more dwarf orc, 2 goblin harriers. That's fine. Okay. 2 of them now. Already. More than I wanted to deal with. Oh, not that one. Got you with a cup. Come back here. And we'll get you with this cup. Now, a corruption removal, methinks? Yeah. Ooh, and headbutt. 5 out of 6. Where did the other one go? Oh, I guess it ran away. Alright, Goblin Harrier number 6. Just like turn around like, wait, you didn't go anywhere. Seriously? Off the mini-map? Alright, we're gonna do a corruption removal, followed by a... Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. I was just hanging out here. There we go, 6 out of 6. Alright. So now we just need 2 more siege breakers. Which I think means we're gonna handle this guy and then wait for him to respawn. Corruption removal, corruption removal. I'm here. Alright, move the wound. Take a little potion. Oh, see, where did you come from? I don't remember inviting you to the party. No, I don't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to restart this because there's no way I'm fighting 2 of them. Okay, there's more siege breakers out here, but that harrier can go. Die to somebody else's blade. Not. Just the goblin harrier? That's the one I don't want. Oh good, they're both still following me though. Which means I'm gonna die. Oh. Nope, the harrier's still on me. Ooh, just barely got away. Did I immediately get into a fight with something else? Oh, we're still in the fight with the siege breaker? No, 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 no. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, I think we're out of combat finally. Well then. Alright, well there's a Mordor siege breaker. So maybe we'll just hang out here and try to get this one instead. Oops, I need to update my virtue. Okay. Come up here. Find these beautiful oak branches. And then we will start this fight. Hello, I wish to fight you in the face. If you could come back here, that'd be great. Otherwise, I am just gonna stand here for myself. Alright, we're gonna try a headbutt when he comes around next. He literally went to get a friend. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that guy was just running around. Hey, how did I not get my headbutt to work? That's rude. Ooh, come on, headbutt. Many punches. And then I need your work. Me? Take it over. Alright, fine. You don't have to get that close. Drink another potion. You keep getting lag as soon as he's coming up on me. There we go. Not even in it. Why are you gonna be like that? Yes, 2 out of 3 siege breakers. Alright, 1 more siege breaker. I see a bunch of raspberries in here. Hold on. How the heck do I get to the... Oh, people getting lost. Bum, 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 bum. That is a harrier. I don't want to fight a harrier. I want to fight a siege breaker. Right after I beat this guy. Remind me that I know how to punch good in this game. Okay. My ego is restored. Who the heck is this siege breaker? All the way over there? What are you doing over there? Come to my field. I found a field over here, but it's much less populated. Perfect. Okay. Now come back. Alright, corruption removal and then a cup. Turn this right. Ooh, good, we got the corruption. Next is gonna be a headbutt. Ooh, we did it, we did it, we did it. He's stunned on the back of his board. Got him. Oops. That got someone mad. Alright, another corruption removal. Perfect, it worked. Get rid of the wound he gave me. We can do another headbutt. Got him. Got him! Ooh, that's a goblin harrier. Hold on, let me move a little further away. His sport just carrying around a guy that's kind of out of it. Okay, there we go. That's our last siege breaker. Okay, now we go to Winsig. And we say, hello. You've sent us to see how y'all are doing. I'm sure they're doing great. Okay, the bridge is up further north here. Alright. Let me see if we can find a road, shall we? Generally helpful. There it is. Walls low. Alright, so stop by the stable master, as per usual.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
No, not Hitbold. We still haven't made it to Hitbold. Do I remember what's at Hitbold? Not really. But I do remember is that we need to find the milestone, which we've now done. Alright. I'll drive you into the ladies' mead hall. Hello, Winsig.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You bring word from Snowburn. Well then, what is it? The bastard is concerned by the outpouring of orcs in our lands, as am I, since they pour onto my doorstep. Astrid may be brash, but I respect his leadership. If he has sent you to us, then he must trust in your skill as well. Let's move. Okay, hope for
Will
Wallstrow.
you aid the Rohirrim?
Wallstrow. Crofters cannot even approach their fields, and the orcs have set up camps to the north and south, effectively blocking us from any dealings with Snowburn. The Crofters are losing hope, and I blame them not. If you would, speak with them and do what they need. Alright.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Here we go. Repair everything. Alright, let's go find our crofters. Alright, there's one person in this here house, I assume. You got the little ramp going on. Hubert,
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
so you were the one sent to save us. I've heard of your exploits, and I can only hope you'll be the one to save us from the orcs. Let's show them a mighty flex. We are exactly... We can save you from the orcs, don't worry about it. Oh. I did it too early. He appears markedly unimpressed by this display, but cracks a slight smile. Okay, well... I'm sorry that you're not impressed by how many orcs I've literally punched to death, but... It's on you. I guess I should have told him a story about how many orcs we punched to
Will
death.
you aid the Horse Lords?
She cannot face a force of this strength. None among us can, and I cannot believe that any brighter days lie ahead. Alright, let's tell her a story. She appears greatly distracted as you tell the tale of your journey to Rohan. Okay. Then one more. Agelfirth? Oof.
Our mission is
Welcome,
dire.
stranger. Confuse not our town's disrepair with weakness. We have fought the orcs from the wall constantly, and we have lost only a few crofts. The orcs rally to the north and south, but my men and I still hold strong. Alright, we're gonna throw him a nice little salute before we head back into Winseg. I don't even bother trying to find good healers. I just go straight for the bad ones. You gonna save them from the orcs? Yeah, probably. Unless they make me fight more. Hi. Hello. Are you a dinner baby? You hungry? Yeah. Or do you want another... Is this what you want? You want another treat? Come here, come say hi to chat. She's sitting so well. Come here. Up. You can't even see her. Stay. No, come here. Up. Right. Up. Yes. Come on. Up. Good girl. Stay. Stay just like that. Wait. No. You're so used to sitting. Do whatever she wants. I am gonna do whatever she wants. Even if it means giving her more treats she hasn't earned. And then I'm gonna go throw some food into her theater for dinner. Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come here. Up. Yes, say hi to chat. Oh, chat can't even see you. Chat can't see you at all. Hi, BB. Yeah, you're so pretty. Yeah. Are you a dinner baby? Yeah, you're a sitting baby. You're such a good girl. Okay. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I came back. She's eating. Don't worry. She's very happy right now. You were worried? Why were you worried? You know I take good care of her. She's my princess. She does whatever she wants 24/7. What if I forgot this time? You're funny. She would remind me. Don't worry. She's very good with reminders. That's what she was doing. She came up and she was like, "Mother, it's dinner time. Feed me. I am sitting like a good pretty girl. You must give me food."
What brings you to these lands?
Morale has been very low as of late, and I need the trust of my people as we move forward. Yeah, okay. I've never met her before.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I need you to hear me when I say this. She is. Not once, not ever. Yeah, That is 100% true. Which is why the vet tells me that I need to take her on more walks and give her less treats. Because I've never fed her before in her life. 11 years without even eating once. Crazy as that. The vet is a liar. She's starving. Who even listens to the vet? I don't. No, just kidding. I do, actually. The vets love her. She's so good with them. She's good with everybody. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. They're her, I do like a van that comes and like bathes her because she doesn't like going into the normal like the pet shop. I've gotten her groomed there before, but it's very echoey, and so she doesn't like it. She's sensitive to loud noises, much like her mother. But so the same girl comes and gives her a bath like every couple weeks, and she came one day and she was like, "I got this little hood because your dog doesn't, like, she's fine with the bath, but she hates getting water in her eyes. So I got, like, it's a little, like, plastic hood that, like, it has clear plastic that goes over the eyes. So she can still, like, see out, but, like, her eyes are protected. She won't get water." I just think that's so cute. I love people who love animals. Almost as much as I love animals. I need to get her to send me a picture of it. Because she showed me a picture, but she hasn't. I can get her to send it next time. But it was so cute. I need to set up a redeem or like show me a puppy picture that like links to a random like a folder of puppy pictures.
There's so many things to add to a stream.
Okay. So small repairs. We need reeds to repair roofs for the town folk. Okay. How are you today, RBG? You like popped in and then disappeared for a little while.
You having a busy day?
Okay. Ow. Nope. Where's the exit? It doesn't matter. We can just run out here. Oh my gosh, look how close we are to 83. We need 5,958 XP for level 83. You got distracted starting playing Doom? Okay, neat. Did you play Doom a lot growing up? I don't know if Doom was growing... Yeah, I assume Doom was growing up for you. Okay, yeah. Still playing Doom with the breadth of Windows up now. Oh, yay! You came back. You were like, it's quiet. I don't have a constant prattle of random, inane nonsense ramblings happening. Weird. You did. Oh, growing up you played it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. 3 more reeds. Ooh, only 2 far south. Alright, there's more reeds somewhere in here. We'll punch the skirmisher, why not? Why'd you run past me? Hate it a lot. Alright, some more reeds, please. We... Oh, around here. Hey, you all done? You gonna go downstairs and get some water? I see you. I can see your nose under my monitor. What? Okay. You want attention? I'm not giving you anything. Somebody else has to redeem stuff for that. I think you've had enough. You've had so many snacks. No, you're done. Go get some water. Oops. Ah. Mommy's getting killed. Hold on. Oh, buddy. No, absolutely not. Okay, well, survived. Okay, she wandered off. She's never been fed. You're getting murdered on Lotra right now. Oh no, we have an ad start coming up in a couple of seconds. Oh, she knows she's the best. She's gone to go get some water. So she's no longer up here. Seriously, where's the last read? 2 reads. The orbital laser merely means more or takes some damage. The real danger has always been named elites crits. Raiders of the Lost Art. Ost Dunhoth at 9:30 p.m. EST. Level 70 to 90-ish. I don't even know what that means. Ost Dunhoth. Where is that? Oh, that's a 12-person raid. With bluffs and anyway. Once a fortress of Gondor, but has been long abandoned. Okay, so that's... I feel like I've done Ost Dunhoth. Yeah, maybe who knows? Who knows? Okay. We still need one more read. It's over there. It's Ost Dunhoth is over there? Yeah, true. Everything's over there. A little ways away. Okay. Back to Winsig. Like right by it, but still. Alright.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. They are... Ooh! Level 83. Oh my gosh, yay! Okay. Let's see. She didn't give us any other quests. Was that it? What happened? Thank you. Did you kick her? No, does that give me another quest? Oh, here's more quests out here now. Maybe. Did you kick her?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Guard Captain has requested aid in assembling the new barricades along the border of Wallstow. Okay, you construct some barricades, some barricades. Maybe, of course. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome back from ads.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Gather bundles of wheat. Alright. Down we go. People just hanging things? I don't understand what's hanging. Very strange to me. But whatever. Okay, we found a defensible location. And upon it we shall construct a barricade. Do you hear the people building all the barricades? Here's the building of the people who need lots of barricades. Okay. We're gonna construct 8 barricades. I don't know where we're gonna find the wheat. Oh, I moved. Oops. Oh, old style loot box. Old style keys that sell on the auction house. Where's the key there? Oh, no, we ain't found loot boxes. Okay. That is 4 barricades. Here we go. Got some old Gorgoroth boxes in my vault. The amount of, like, random items that people still have, like, in there. You have some old keys, yeah. I have some, like, no old boxes though. Well, apparently, I was just reading World Chat. Somebody said that the boxes are on the auction house. I mean, you don't know. They weren't when I looked out. Could be. Okay, that is all of the defenses. Now, where is the wheat? Nothing's on the auction house when I look for it. Unless I'm looking for things to spend all of my gold on in one purchase. That's it, that's all I got. Where the heck are we going? Oh, down here. Went up to the orc encampment. Did not need to do that. Alright, and here we're looking for... not getting into a fight. Oh, we are gonna get into more fights than I want to. Alright. Sneaker time. We are gonna try and stay out of the way of most of these. As you slice the wheat, it splits into... Oh gosh. Don't do this to me. Okay, that's 4 bundles of wheat. Okay, so we gotta harvest the grain. We make 4 bundles, and then we collect each bundle. Okay, we're at 8 out of 12, so we just need 1 more. So if those guys can just all stay on that side of the field, what are you doing? Stop running around like a crazy person. Okay, that is our last bundle of wheat. So now we go back to Whithold. Nope, it's the wrong guy. Walto. This seems like a lot of work. That was a lot of work. It's worth it for Walto though. They need to survive because their reeve won't let them leave Aradoris. Because reasons. Because he doesn't want to give up. Everybody's gotta stay. They need to go collect all their own crops. Well, they can't. There's orcs in the field, okay? What orcs are about. They would get got. They don't know how to punch like me. They put their thumbs in. It's very bad. Should you dressed up in an orc costume? Okay, well stop scaring the crofters then. Okay, maybe then they'll, if you stop scaring them, then they'll do the thing.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, completed Desperate Harvest. This is my new hobby. Okay, well... you're gonna have to find somewhere else to do your new hobby. I'm sorry. Can't you do your hobby in an orc camp? like, go to the orc camp dressed as an orc? That would make more sense. No, that's too scary. I see.
Will you
What about
aid
a goblin
or
camp?
swords?
I'm sure you could deal with goblins. They're not scary at all. Okay, anything else? Anybody else got something for us to do? Get the guard captain. He's happy. Whoop, there's another ring inside. Let's go to the meat hall. They're harder to scare. True. But isn't that good practice? Like, if all the crofters are just, like, immediately scared of you all the time, then you're not really getting any practice at getting scarier. So you gotta go practice on combos.
Will you
Scout
aid
the
the
orc
Rohirrim?
camp to the southwest. Some of our riders have not yet returned. I'm worried about them. Okay. To the southwest. Okay. All the way down here. Okie dokie. Whatever, I'll just go hang out with Lou. Actually, yes. Go show Lou your new costume. But don't tell him. Just, like, surprise him with it. I think that would be great. I think he'd really appreciate it. He's good at knitting, is he? You know what else he's good at doing? Backstabbing. I don't know about that. Oh, you'll find out. Don't just you wait. He's just waiting for you to turn around far enough and then BAM! Right in the kidney. A large orc force appears to have been recently set up camp here. Oh, that was it? I just needed to scout it. Okay. Oops. No, did more than I needed to. Okay, back up to the other camp that we already found earlier. Which one of you has knitted me an orc costume to scare farmers? You don't think about why he knitted you. He says I should listen to him. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Someday you'll learn. You'll never learn. Well, that's fair too. I guess you don't have to. Nobody forcing you to learn lessons, I guess. There it is. Somebody is looking for heavy crafted armor, level 151. Rohirrim helm. Is this what we were looking for? Attempt to find its owner. An orc assassin leaps out. Ah! Oh no. Anything with that. Okay. As the orc falls to the ground, you notice more Rohirric regalia drop from his grip. Is it actually something that's in my inventory? I don't think so. Okay. Back to Winzig. That horse is so close to the camp. Pony, what you doing?
can't smell good. Alright. Back to Winsig. Anyone interested in smacking RTs around Eriador? The Chaos Wagon departs from Estelden at the top of the hour. Oh, roaming threats. That's cool. Hi, you're very pretty.
Our mission is dire.
Are you gonna take a nap? Ooh, lick your chops. Lick your chops. You already had dinner. The camps have grown then. This does not bode well for Wolstow. We cannot delay any longer. The fight must be brought to the orcs before they grow even further out of our control. Let
Our
them
success
twain.
depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Alright. We've
The
got,
Rohirrim will
I guess,
need your
quests at
aid.
each of these
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
camps.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Will you aid us? Alrighty. Hold on. I wonder if we need to go against... Do we need to go to both camps? Or can we do everything just at one? One, two, three, four. I feel like I'm missing a quest. Borrowing barricades, cut above, circling the kiln, a controlled pyre. I don't have a controlled pyre. I wonder if we pick that up later. Alright. Ashtur. Crippling the front. That's a new quest. Defeat Thauk. Oh, I have to punch barricades. Fantastic. Collect wood scraps from dismantled orc fortifications. Alright, and then setting tents on fire. A controlled pyre, that was the last one. Okay. Okay, I need to find... I don't even remember the guy's name. Thauk. Okay, alright. One at a time. One at a time. We can all get some. We had orcs in the south camp. Yes, we had to come to the south camp. Where is... I want to know where Thauk is. Where the Thauk is Thauk. Okay, south. Got it. Alright, we got a corpse. We got some more... Ooh, we got some more branches. Another tent to set on fire. Lovely arson. Alright. Punch this guy. And this defiler. should have known. Alright, grab a backpack. What a tiny tent. That's a goblin tent. Okay, well, we're stealing a goblin's backpack. And we're setting a bunch more stuff on fire. Arson. Okay, I guess we still gotta go this way. Or... Oh, the south camp is where Thok is. I see. I comprehend now. And we do have to go down to the south camp. We will... Okay, we need a couple more barricades. Nine out of 10, I think, barricades. Okay. We are gonna head south to the other camp where Thok is. Yeah, it's down at the south camp. Okay. We don't have a whole lot to do down there, but might as well go down there before we really need to, since we need to go defeat Thok. Or before we finish the other quests, I guess, is what I meant. Okay, one more barricade. Alright, that was 10 out of 10 for the barricades. Still got some more tents to set on fire, 3 more exactly. Slide around this way, fight this one skirmisher. Poor goblin. Oh, from the tent, his backpack I stole? I know. Well, maybe he ran away and left his stuff behind. Don't steal your backpack. I thought you were dressed up as an orc. Do you dress up as an orc and a goblin? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Maybe you sold me that goblin's backpack, you may steal mine. Not if I know it's yours. You label your stuff, right? I mean, last time I know you lost like half a slinky. And some other stuff, but I never did find it. So, wasn't one that I... Okay, your mom put your name on it. See, that's why you don't gotta worry about anything then. Nothing to worry about. Okay, there's Thok. I just saw you. I tried to run. Okay. Ah. There's a corpse over there. Is that your corpse? Can I loot that corpse? Did you die here? Thok, you got gangly arms. I don't know where you guys come from, but you got gangly arms. No, I'm still doing okay. Alright. Good. Okay, crippling the front. That's completed. We still need one more tent. Still need to arson one more tent. Okay. Oh, here's one more tent that we can set on fire. Okay. Warg Riders, Mordor, Corruptors. All outside. And probably all mounted. Which means I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not. But we are gonna have to fight them again. Okay. I'm gonna go out here. And then we gotta go around? What happened? Hello, horsey. Goodbye, horsey. Alright. Mordor Rogue Riders and Corruptors. Unfortunately, we have to do this quest. Alright. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. That is so difficult. Come on. I was gonna be so mad if this wasn't even one of them and I just spent all that time chasing down somebody I didn't even need to. Alright. Number 2 out of 4. Come on, what are we doing? I feel like I'm not landing hits. Come on. There we go. 2 out of 4. Warg Riders. 6 of them. Oakley dokley. Time to go feed the cats and do food and laundry. Okay. Enjoy. Have fun with the kitties. Kitty cat, oh kitty cat. Kitty cat. Ah, don't fall over the cliff. Don't do that. Oops, I'm off my steed. No. Okay. 1 out of 6 Mordor Warg Riders. Let's go get this bunch of blueberries. I'm gonna be like, we're halfway there. Okay. Oops. I'm on the wrong keys again. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh. Almost done. There we go. Here's our last, not our last corruptor. I wish. Okay, it's our 3rd out of 4th corruptor. We had 4 corruptors. Another Warg Rider. Okay, 3 out of 6 Warg Riders. Alright, here's our last corruptor. of 4. And a bunch of more warg riders down there. We're just gonna deal with this one though. Alright. A little bit out of our range. Come on. So close. There we go. 4 out of 6. We only need 2 warg riders. Come on. Where'd you go? Come back. Alright. Circling around for more. Ooh, 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 come on. No. Yeah, 5 out of 6. I don't need that corruptor. No, no, no. Alright. That's fine. He's got so many friends. I don't want to fight your friends. Okay. One more extra mortal corruptor. Come back here. This is our last work rider, and then we're done. We can go back to whatever the new place was. I literally can't remember. Okay. 6 out of 6 work riders. Away we go. Alright, back to Wallslow. Alright. Back up to... Oops, I forgot. This is a deep river. Alright, back to the meat hall though. I don't remember. Do we have to do a defense of Wolstow? Alright, turn all these in.
What brings you to these lands?
Borrowing barricades.
Our mission is dire.
Circling the
What
kill.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. Yay! We leveled up our Mount skill. Mount. What are we leveling up? It's not like... How does it even... I don't even know what Mount XP does it at this point.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. Pocket. Will morale critical rating? Wall to wall.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Travel out to the pathway that leads into the east wall. You'll find barricades there, but unfortunately none of my men. I can now afford to have my riders defend those positions. Signal them from the barricades and they will hold. Return to me when this is done. Okay, so we're going to go to the barricades. Okay, north and to the east. Alright. Oh, is that another quest? Hold on. Oh, hey guard captain. What you got?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Investigate along the west road for any signs of orc killers. Alright. I'll go do the barricades first. There's a barricade. And somewhere, something in here. Shouldn't this be it? Signal. Riders to the barricades. Hold on. Along the road near the east wall to the north and northwest of Falstow. Okie dokie. Let's see. Near the road? Maybe it's up here? No, but I see a bone snapper. Got a ring over its head. Okay, that looks like a barricade to be defended. Still, oh, here's one. Alright, now here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Let's just sure there's a 5th one up there. Yeah, there it is. There's a 5th one. And it said I didn't need gear until 160. I just went quest gear, embers, instant gear, raid gear. Pretty painless. East Wall Invader. Alright, let's see what these East Wall Invaders quest is. The breached wall. 10 of them. Alrighty, here we go. The one we just killed counts, so this is number 2. Three. Rid of the wound. Excuse me. Alright, 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. There's 3 guys over here, so I'll just take out 2 of them. On our way back out, and then we're gonna go do the other quest. On the road leading west. That the guard captain wanted us to do for him. Investigate along the road west for signs of orc killers. Okay, so yeah, we want to south-southwest. Ooh, a disturbed shrub. Perchance this is our sign of an orc killer. Oh, yeah. I guess I should have paid more attention to orc killers. For some reason, my brain was like, orc killers. You know, like dead orcs, not orc assassins in the bushes. Oops. Alright, further along the west route. Yeah, okay. Up ahead. Ah, a slashed boulder? Well, surely there could not possibly be... a Mordor killer, like right there. Ah! Stupid Sauron and his stupid squares. Orc killers. We need more orc assassins. Where could they be? Oh, there it is. A sacked cart. A puppy dog. Hello, goodbye. She came in and then turned around. Never mind, mother. Cute. You can take a nap. Alright, defeated all 3 orc assassins, so back to... Windsig we go. Back to the meat hall. Oh wait, you just passed the guard. Hold on. Okay. We are turning 2 quests into Egglefrith. Roll the wall. We missed this lady's quest. Oops. Lost keepsake near the ruins of Hidbold. The breached wall. Okay, it seems like that's all the quests we have. we'll come out here and double check. Yeah, guard captain looks happy. Okay, Hippold is up north. I left. Oops. These guys follow so far. Go away, please. I actually don't want to fight you. One. This other guy's just keeping pace. He's not even like hitting me. Okay, there he goes. Here's her keepsake. No, I don't. This guy's gonna see me. I don't want to fight him. You have found a beautiful pendant with an inlaid gemstone amidst the ruins of what appears to amidst the ruins of what once appeared to be a thriving Rohirric settlement. I think that should be of what appears to once have been a thriving Rohirric settlement. Whatever. Can we go into it? Where is the entrance to Hippold? Oh, it's up there. Just the southern edge of it. Okay, so this is just empty. There's nothing up here to do. There's no milestone, no nothing. Washvale House. We're gonna do all of Hippold later. Just feel like I want to see if there's a milestone. I know where everything's gonna be. Well-ish.
think this is the milestone right here. Okay, so there is no milestone right now. Okay. We're gonna hop back to Wallstow. Okay, back to a doggy food. Hey girl, I found your necklace. I don't know what to say. When I fled Hidbold, I was sure that nothing would be left behind by the horrid orcs. Alas, if your Wallstow will come to a similar end. That is a conversation for another time. Okay, is that it? I just feel like every time I finish one quest, somebody else pops up. Yep, here we go. What you got, milady? What do you need done? When sick. Oh, return to Snowburn. Beautiful. Okay. And we shall return to Snowburn. See if Astra does anything else for us. And then probably head to Address. Snowburn. Okay. Bastard, we're back. Miscellany got anything good? Not really, huh? Ew, Evelyn warding lore. Take that. Skip journal recipes. Remark Atlas Celebrant Squall as a pocket item. Mariner, return to Snowburn. Yeah, we need a kindred with the subcross for that. We already have a Rahiric fishing rod. We have to be able to 85 for the next varietal level. Alright. We've got plenty of options. Okay. Hang on, let me... Oh, I don't have to learn them, I just buy them. And immediately knew them. Did I not buy any of them? Because I was right-clicking instead of clicking barter. Yes. Worcester, Prospector. Okay. Battle Lure.
Warding Lord. Skip the journals. Atlas Essence, Celebrant Psalm. Skip the Scroll of the Mark. Tome of Wars. Tome of War Stories. Burger, Mysteries. Okay. That'll be fine. Let me just learn all these real quick. I forgot there's like quartermasters, armors, and miscellany traders. Quartermasters for like each area. Oops. Okay, then we're gonna go to Bastrad and turn this question. We have a break coming up in about 2 minutes, so if you need to stretch, get some water, get food, pet a dog or a cat, good time to do that. If you do need to head out, I totally get it. Do consider tossing a follow if you haven't already. The peculiar things have occurred since you left us to aid my Thane. The traitor has been left to rot in our prison, yet more threats face us every day. You have returned at a most opportune time. I think. Okay. Go feed him rations. Okay. We're gonna collect food for our prisoner. Poor prisoner. I guess. Yeah, what did it say? Food can be found in the prison near the cell. Okay. I just need to remember where the prison is. I don't think we've been in the before. Okay, and go this way. Jail. We found it. Alright, food scraps. Yummy. You have found a dingy plate of food provided by the home guards of Snowburn. And Gisling. Bastard's men dragged me here. I know he worries for the safety of his people and family, but surely he cannot believe that I would work against him. Bastard will not hear my words, of this I am certain. You must warn him. Before I was sent here, I noticed trees outside Snowburn being marked by the enemy. I fear they intend to attack Snowburn directly, and soon. Go! Right, back to Fastrad. Oh, I love that war pig. I want a war pig. A warthog, as it were. Alright, Fastrad. Probably doesn't want to listen. Of course he would claim loyalty, which traitor would not? I've heard rumblings of a coming conflict outside Snowborn, but I'm unsure when the hammer will fall. How do I know that Gisling is not just sending us on a wild hunt for naught? Okay, so we're gonna go find the markings. This guy wants us to go out the south gate. Follow the road south. I think the markings of the enemy outside Snowburn were supposed to be the north side, though. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's go out the east. Then we're gonna circle down south and deal with the road south of Snowburn as well. we found an orc blade. Oh, there's an orc killer. You gonna see me? Apparently not. Just says find the markings. Okie dokie then. Oak branches. I love oak branches. Dulled here and blade? Here we go. That is apparently a marking. Good to know, good to know. Rich Ritter mark scarn. That's not a marking of orcs, is it? Apparently not. Okay, good. Alright. Got one more thing we gotta check. There's no sign of any trails, but perhaps it lies ahead. This is so the guy asked me us to check the road south. You found a banner of the White Hand and footprints leading towards the nearby crofts. Search the nearby crofts for the spy. No, I don't want a goblin area. What am I looking for? Goblin. Oh, there's Seabrick. Hello. You find no sounds of the spy, but you hear rumblings from the barn to the north. Okay, here we go. You approach the barn, Seabrick appears. Truly a pleasure to see you. You see, the White Hand has great interest in seeing the Eastern Net weakened. For your part, you've made my task quite difficult, but no matter. That should be resolved soon enough. With you out of the way, that fool Reeve will do my work for me. He serves up the defenseless like sheep to the slaughter and imprisons an innocent, loyal fellow for little more reason than the vaguest suggestions. My note. Now, for the matter at hand. Getting punched into the middle of next week. Yes, Stigrick. You see... Stigrick staggers away from you, clearly defeated. You had to meddle in affairs beyond your understanding, didn't you? Look. We heard a scuffle from the road. What is this commotion? This man attacked you and you have reason to believe he has been aiding our enemy. What have you to say for yourself, Seagrick? Nothing? Very well, Reeve Fastred will deal with you. On your feet! I think what he wants to say is... I've been suspicious from the start. Okay, we still only found 2 of the 3 markings. So we are going to head back towards the road, back up towards Snowburn. And then to under the south of Snowburn. There we go. Okay, it should be up here. Check this tree. Yep, there it is. You come across a ragged old man on a cliff overlooking a waterfall to the south of Snowburn. Surely he knows it is unwise to be outside with so many orcs about. We should talk to him. Oh no, not an orc killer. Ooh, somebody wants to do Helga treasury. Where is this? Weary crofter. There he is. Mysterious wonder. As you approach, you notice two orcs preparing to attack the crofter. The stranger stares blankly at you, considering the situation that has just occurred. He pauses a moment, mouths something silently, and then begins to speak. Thank you for your aid, stranger. Your assault was opportunely timed, I must say. Those orcs had truly taken me by surprise. I had come to visit a friend of mine, but sadly, his home to the north appears to have been destroyed, and I've heard naught of him in some time now. You need not worry about me, stranger. The orcs will trouble me not on my journey home. Of this, I am sure. Okay. Back to Fastred we go. I'm not here to tell him how to live his life. He thinks he's not going to be attacked by orcs. He says he's not going to be attacked by orcs. I believe him. And if he turned out to be wrong, that's not my problem. Alright, back in Snowburn. Back up to the ginormous meat hall. One less person laying about in the city. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. He wants to write the address. Sorry, Theodred. Oh, Elmer. Oops. Alright, Bastard. That wretched man, Secret. I cannot believe he had blinded me so. Giesling has always been a faithful subject. I know not why I would have doubted him. You dealt with Secret in the most merciful manner. It is fortunate it was you, and not I, who discovered his deception. Now then, let us see what he has to say for himself.
So his claim rings true. I will admit that this is about the marks around the city that Giesling had claimed to have seen. Let us talk of other things. Justice served. We are going to go meet Bastard in the prison of Snowburn so that he may deal with Sigrid. And hopefully also let out our good buddy, good pal, Giesling. We should, after this, check and see if we have another quest from Giesling, though. This isn't the prison? Oops. Prison's down there. Got it. Alright. Astrid? Astrid! Oh, there you are. This comes. Oh, hi, Giesling. There was somebody else's doing this. Ishmunazar. Alright, I'll give it a second to reset. Sigrid, you thought you could deceive me so? Did I not? If you were not being lapdog there, you would have known none the wiser. Hold your tongue, wretch, or I shall pull it from you. Oh, don't bring me in the middle of this. You girls are fighting. Before all else, I will right the wrong that was done here. Giesling, you are free. For imprisonment, I am deeply sorry. Anything you desire will be yours. Anubius will let you out of your cell. Thank you, Bastard, for righting this wrong. Giesling looks as if he wishes to say something to Bastard, but remains silent. Giesling wants us to meet him outside. Okay, I guess that's it. We don't have to do anything else in here. So, back to Giesling. This way, and then this way, and then this way. Yay! I got lost and then fixed it all by myself. Bastard's wrath is a dangerous thing, but his heart is in the right place. I say this even with all that I've been through in the past few days. Let us now deal with Sigrid. Such a fool cannot be allowed to go without punishment. Head back to the prison. Let not Sigrid rest from his ordeal. The time to question him is now. Do whatever is necessary to make him talk. Rohan will not fall because we were too frightened to take the proper action. Giesling! I didn't realize you were on the torture room train. Tisk tisk. Alright. Sigrid? I didn't bolster it. Just ... Stare Sigrid down and see if he talks. Sigrid smirks slightly but remains silent. Shake your face angrily at Sigrid. Do you honestly believe that I have anything to fear? It's not as if I shall be sent to stand guard. All I have to do is wait. Snowburn will lie in ashes, the Bull Reeve and his filthy kin will be no more, and the rest of the Eastern Net will fall with them.
So I urge you, tell them. Tell the man I shared this prison with, tell the Reeve, it will not matter. Ooh, he's so mean. Surge pricing made me drop Uber. Yeah, surge pricing is real bad. They were talking about getting McDonald's versus DoorDashing McDonald's in World Chat, obviously. That's how we got onto Uber. Extracting information. That arrogant fool. He would see all of the Rittermark burn for his own ends. Bastard must be told of this immediately. Okay. Hunt the orcs outside of Snowburn, take their weapons. Defeat 10 of them, collect 6 weapons. Okay. Back to Fastred. See what he thinks of the fact that Sigrid won't talk to us. I mean, like, he didn't talk to Aunt Fastred either, so I don't know what we expected, to be honest. Open the door. Thank you. Alright. So that wretch had more to say, huh? He was wise to silence himself in my presence. Such a traitor to my people will never taste freedom again. Come then, what has he to say? Nothing. Okay. Shoo people away from the food cart and then hand out food. Gather extra blades and helms for the road hearing. Alrighty. Militia blades. Hope these don't belong to anybody, but I'm picking them up, and if they did belong to you, you should have kept a better eye on them, I guess, huh? I think that's what that means. Alright. Kitchen for... who do I need to... Is this it? Yeah, Dunwald. Gamber and Elveswith. And then we collect prepared rations for the people. A jar. In the kitchen. Is that where we're going? Yeah, I guess. Rations. Yes. Rations. One more rations. Okay. Alright, now we hand them all. To establish such a strict order. People continue to pour in, but he allows none of us to travel to the west where resources might be more abundant. Alright, so none of these guys are really thrilled with Fastred's recent decisions. And because the Reeve won't let anybody go west towards Edoras, they're like, well, why are we all just like, why is he being so militant and making us all stay here when we could be going where there was more resources? Seems weird. Okay, we went too far. Actually, like, I get it. You don't want people to get killed on the road, but
at the same time, like, you know, just not letting anybody leave is also like, kind of crazy. Kind of kooky bananas. Craft all plates of Thorohirium. I still need helmets. Oh, militia helms. Here we go. Oh, I found a militia helm and another blade. So we're at 5 out of 6 blades and 2 out of 6 helms. Alright. Do we need to run around the middle? Oop, there's a militia helm. Astrid's house. I know. I still need 3 helms. Hang on. Question mark? Apparently I missed a bunch. They're all like together. Or so it seems. Okay, here's one. Here's our last blade. Okay. Still need 2 more helms though. There's something in the barracks. Here we go. So many militia helms in the barracks. Why am I taking them from the barracks? Hello, Radwold. Oh, we're outfitting the crofters for battle. Dunstan, I need you to put the loot down. Dunstan, put the loot down, sweetie. You're ready for battle. Okay, we still need to outfit 3 more crofters. Then we're done with that quest. Don't. Okay, not in here. All the trainers are hanging out in the barracks, so that's gonna make sense. Okay, 3 more crofters. Looks like they're back here. Okay. Winbert? Winebert? Here you are, sir. Prepare yourself for battle. Hi, Galk. You also must ready yourself for battle. Put the book down. Time to pick up the sword. Alright, one more. Who's our last? Definitely not a victim of the orcs later. Tidforth. Hello, Tidforth. I wonder what tipping at orc restaurants is like. They know what a menu is, so they must have them. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Alright, back to Giesling and Fastred. Did we talk to Giesling? I forget what he wanted us to do. You did well in maintaining order. I'm sure if Fastred's guards were pleased they could keep up watch instead of performing. Oh, right, because we were outfitting the crofters. That's what we were doing. Okay. Hitting the forks. Defeat orcs at Weirling. And collect orc weapons. Right. Transfer revenge. We'll talk to Fastred. Alright, chance for revenge. Good, we needed everybody to do it. Alright. Everybody's outfitted. Everybody's fed. Alright, I don't think we have anything left to do. Or like any new quests to pick up. We need the orcs at Worthing, which is up north. This is where Giesling is. No quest for us. Alright, we'll go out the... What is this? The east gate. Alright. So we're going up here. And we need to defeat orcs at Worthing and collect orc weapons. We only need to defeat 10 orcs and collect 10 weapons, so it shouldn't be terribly difficult. However, here we go. Now people are wondering how much. Suspect Isengard and turret is tipping and tower takes all. Honestly, very true. I agree with that. No, you don't need to throw anything. That's fine. We can just not throw things at each other. You know? Mortal Ravager. Alright, that's 5 out of 10 orcs, and we have 2 out of 6 weapons. Should we be focusing on Mordor orcs instead of the poisoner defilers? Maybe. Let's pick some ravagers. Alright. 7 out of 10 ravagers. 8 out of 10 ravagers. 3 out of 6 weapons. Another Ravager. 4 out of 6 weapons. Yeah, I think this was the right move. Okay, it's all 10 weapon, 10 orcs. We need 2 more weapons though. Let's see. Ravager. Yeah, 5 out of 6 weapons. Here's our last Ravager. I can do that too. We can both scream loudly and do more damage. Okay. 6 out of 6. Back to... Oh, this quest was from Giesling. Okay, that's why he didn't have anything else for us. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay, after this, if this is the last thing we have to do in Snowburn, I guess we probably should just go to Edoras. That's more likely to have the stable I need. Okay, he's laying his back up here. Because I want to do missions. Want to start getting in the habit of doing missions, because there's like weeklies for those. I haven't been getting any of that. Okay, that seems to be it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Giesling doesn't have anything else for us? Is there anything else in the mead hall? Yes. Okay. A warning from Wallstrow. One of my men just reported seeing a rider of Wallstrow approaching in the distance. He was being chased by orcs and doubled back to fight them off. We have not seen a sign of the rider since. Go down there as quickly as you are able and see if you can find him outside town, and aid him if you can. Okay. We might hit 84 today. This portion of the quest line is a bit stringy, but that's okay. The riders trail, hold on. Out the west. Okay. We're gonna go up the, sorry, not west, east gate. That's where we're gonna go out. Okay, where is the rider? Alright. You see a felled horse and rider in the distance? I do. See, you tell me that, but I don't actually see them. Sometimes I'm really good at seeing things. Like I can spot a cabbage from a mile away. Here we go, slain orc. Slain orc? No, you said rider. Up ahead. Where? Don't understand. It's going to be painfully obvious, I'm sure, but I see a bunch of strawberries. That's what I see. Okay, alright. Poor pony. Poor rider. This man has suffered numerous blade wounds, but more curiously, harsh burns also mar his armor. Alright, back to town. There's Krampus. Dun 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 dun. Anybody selling dark mossy green dye? Silak, was that the guy at the outside the mead hall? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Don't tell me the read went off again. This bodes ill for Wallstrow. It is likely they are under attack as we speak. We can spare not the men to take the fight there, especially if the orcs may turn on us so readily. We must decide what to do, and must haste. Alright, find Fastred in his home. Which is down here. Anybody upstairs? He's up here, yes. My son, my only son, taken from me under my nose. Elfblood claims she had left but for a moment and returned. Volkard was gone. Fool guardians cannot trust no one. He will not be hidden from me, and when I discover who has taken him, I will make them regret the moment they stepped into Rohan. I have no desire to speak with you. Get out of my sight. Okay. I mean, valid. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Giesling. Oh, not even the guy over here. We gotta go to Giesling. Here he is. Suppose ill for us. Fastred is not himself, and our enemies beat at our door. We must aid Wallstow before it is too late. The rider of Wallstow lays dead off the road near Snowburn from what you have said. I feel for him, I truly do. But he risks the lives of all of his people by forgetting what foes come for us. Wallstow is in grave danger. The fallen rider tells me that much. You must ride to Wallstow and aid Winsig and her folk. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Winsig. Hey, girl. Our message was received. Thank goodness someone will come. We have no time to waste. We must move now or risk losing all to the orcs. Alright, hold on. Was. Ooh, it's a crafting experience bonus weekend. I didn't even realize that. Alright. A pie. Let's take poison, scrolls, hope. Cannot believe you've made it here. The orcs have spilled forth from the east wall and seek to raise Wallstow. We must move with haste. Yeah, girl, I got you. I know not how, but their strength seems beyond renewed. The orcs come and let us to aid my brethren. Yeah. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do all the damage. The nearby stables burst into flame. We must protect our steeds. Oh. Well, we didn't protect the steeds. Winsig sets off to the other stable of Wallstow. Yeah. The stable is just beyond this bridge. I pray the orcs haven't set all that one alight. This way? This way. We defend the stable. As we know in Rohan, we defend the ponies. Without the ponies, we are nothing. This we understand to be true. Also, ew, poison. I knew there was gonna be a defiler. Gross. There you been saying, hold on. And got him. Okay. As last of the orcs fall, you notice smoke rising through the air near the mead hall. A large, vicious orc blocks the way across the bridge. Guttermers. Ooh, I do actually like your little headdress piece thingy there. It's very stylish. With the orcs defeated, Winsig moves to rally the riders. Oh, there she is. She ran over to the meat hall. Oops. Time and time again, your aid has proven invaluable to me and my people. The orcs cannot be allowed any more footholds in the Suckcrofts. To this day, I still mourn Hitbold. That is a matter for another time, though. Let's speak more of this attack in a moment. Travel we shall. Right, and in we go. Applause for Lady Winsig.
What brings you to these
The orcs
lands?
fell upon us with such fervor, but their retreat fills me with grave concern. One of their strongest was slain, but the advantage was still there. Theirs, I must ponder this for a moment. Ally to the Suckcrofts. We're doing it, guys. We'll get kindred with them eventually. What was I just looking in here for? No. On these
Will
stones.
you aid the Rohirrim?
I have weighed the situation, and I believe that we are far from safe. The man that you encountered, the one with great power that stalks our lands, surely there is something greater at work here. Whilst Stowe could not stand against a force so large, even with your aid, I believe the orcs intended to cripple us before turning their gaze to their true target, Snowburn. The bastard knows not what horrors come for him and his people. That force is innumerable, and if this man is as powerful as you say, the Suckcrofts may fall at the hands of Mordor. Quickly, let us ride to Snowburn. We cannot allow this to happen. Alright.
Amid the disappearance of Fastred's son,
Uh-oh.
the siege of Worcester,
That's not good.
a terrible sorcerer of
I fear we have come too late. I must find Fastred at once. Would you be willing to fend off the orcs as I push through the front line? I'll meet up with you deeper in Snowburn once I find him. On your mark, I will start my charge. Go? What? Am I... Defend Winsig as she enters Snowburn. Hold here, cover my entrance into Snowburn. Okay. You should seek out Gisling. Gisling is down here. With luck, I expected not to see you again. The orcs are relentless, and I fear they shall soon overwhelm us. When you departed for Wallstow, I sent word to my father in Gosfield. I can only hope my message was received. If he has made it here, he would be near the North Gate. I must hold this location, but please seek out my father. Alright, first we gotta make sure no dying for nobody. Stand strong. Okay, go to seek his Giesling near the north gate. Excellent. Gonna help out this guard for sure. Oh, well. We will avenge this guard for sure. At the north gate. Why do you guys keep running past me? Stop doing that. Okay, to the north gate. Okay. Mordor warrior. Gisul. You're here. You look very tired though. Oops. Gisul stands wounded among his fallen men.
You did very well.
My men and I were ambushed as we approached Snowburn, and I fear I am the last standing among us. I'd come to aid when Giesling warned me of the impending attack on Waldstow. I hope that girl brought the might of my people down on those monsters. Fastred is here somewhere among all this chaos, but I've seen him not. He must be found. That man may be brash, but I fear for his family, and more importantly, the Suckroffs. Let us search the mead hall. Perhaps he has set up his defenses there. Off we go. Gotta defend our owner against all of these weekend orcs. Hey. Let these wretches taste our might. Are you gonna stop there? Oh, Giesling made it. Okay. Father, Fastred awaits us by the mead hall. We must aid him. Hey, Winsig. As you approach the mead hall, Fastred emerges, his face contorted in a rage. What madness is this? These fiends think us so weak that they strike at us in Snowburn. I've slain many orcs this day, and many more will fall before it ends. My own home was invaded by that scum, and I sent Elflad to safety in the barracks once I slew the orcs to their last. And I will slay as many as I must to see my son return to my care. If I should find his abductor, I will split them from head to toe. As Fastred speaks, the sky darkens and a wave of dread passes over you. What darkness comes to Snowburn now? Oh, hello, Grumgum. Do you see it yet, Fastred? Do you and your beautiful fellows understand? Wait as you may, we shall strangle every last bit of hope that remains in these lands. I've heard enough from you. Oh, but you have not. Come hither, Fastred. I have something you might want to see. Oh no, that's never a good thing. Perhaps I can stay my blade long enough to see what it is you have to show. See what I hold in my hand, Fastred? Do you recognize the make? One of my orcs tore it from your son. Fulcrid, was it? Grumgum produces a shredded piece of Fulcrid's clothing and Fastred is overcome. I warned you of this, Fastred, yet you were too brash to heed my words. Now then, watch as your failure to act dooms your fellows away. Well, that's not how that works. But okay. Astrid! Elflad. Allow not this man to fill your mind with lies. Volker is safe. Your mother fled with him across the Entwade. Please, I only did this out of love, to protect our child from the horrors such as these. Oh, his wife. That's his wife. You come into my land. You threaten my people. You burn our crops to the ground. And now you threaten me with the death of my only son. You neither you nor your master. We shall see about that. Hey, what? What? Excuse me. That man immediately went to poke me as if I had told him. You don't like my reading? You don't like the voice I gave you? Is that what happened? I was being pretty nice with it. Oh, that's fiery. I don't like fire. Fire is bad. Unless I'm setting tents on fire, in which case it's good. Ah. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Crumgum, you've got too many friends. Okay, Crumgum is done. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, he poofed. That wretch will not threaten the lives of those whom I care for most dearly ever again. His foul sorcery was no match for the might of Rohan and the valor of my people. The Stuckcrofts will stand strong as we always have. I wish to spend time with my son now that I know he's safe. Such fear can never consume me again. He will be kept from harm. I mean, I hope so. But you never know. Alright. Back to Gisli. Oh, let's just talk to Gisli and Snowburn. Oh, Gisli, not... Did he move? Not Gisling. Sorry, Gisling was up there. Gisli is hanging out in front of the meat hall. Got it. Gisel, not Gisli. Every time.
Thank you for your
The day is won. The Reeve has found his strength once more, and I now believe he can truly begin to lead as Dagwood would have wanted. Astrid has taken his leave for the moment. In the wake of such a victory for Rohan, there's much to talk of. But now, rest. You have brought peace to the Stuckcrofts, and peace, even for a moment, is all we can ask. Peace on the Crofts.
I need your help.
The battle is won. It was good to see you yet again, and I am so grateful for what you have done, not only for the Stuckcrofts, but my son as well. Gisling and Winsig want to speak with you. Okie dokie. Gisling, I'll have to run halfway across Snowborn. I suppose our time together has come to an end, at least for now. I hope we can fight alongside each other again one day. You have my thanks, and my father's. May your spirit never waver as your journey presses ever onwards. And... hey girl.
Our mission is done.
You saved Wallstow in more ways than I can even count. You'll always be welcome in the Stuckcrofts. You fight with a valor unlike anything I've ever witnessed. We have been truly fortunate to fight at your side. Back to Gisel. Peace on the Crofts.
Thank you for your
I
help.
will return to Garsfeld and keep it from the enemy as long as I can. In the meantime, Fastred wishes to speak with you. The Reeve has cooled his temper and seems more himself than I have seen him. Oh, good. He's not gonna yell at me again then? Sweet. I am sorry for the way I treated you before the battles began. I hope you can forgive my behavior, for you are a hero of Rohan, and if you would allow it, I would like to take the time to honor you among my people.
The Rohirrim will need your
Pick up
aid.
that. You've done a great many things for the people of Stuckcrofts. Pick up the pendant. Take it where you have earned it most thoroughly.
be too short. The delicate pendant has beautiful etchings of wreaths of wheat wreathing a bold red gemstone, a true token of the Suckcross.
What brings you to these lands?
Treasure that is a reminder of all you have done for the people of Suckcross. Glory for Rohan, may your courage never falter. Alright, ooh, 102 might. Yeah, okay. We'll take that as a necklace. Thank you. Alright, we have another ad break coming in about 2 minutes. Allied to the Norcrofts, Suckcrofts, and everywhere else besides. Right, I think that is everything in Snowburn. Gotta be everything in Snowburn, right? Hi, Elma. Yep, just 2 warbands. Yep, that's it. Alright. We're gonna talk to Elmer and go to
Theoden, and he will resolve this issue with Fustra.
Edoras.
My uncle Theoden will listen to me and put right the situation.
Night falls on Methuseled.
He is still king.
Why do I think it was Methuseled? Okay, Methuseled. Look there, behold the golden hall of Methuseled, seat of my uncle Theoden, king of Rohan. We will speak with him and obtain a decree the reefs will be unable to ignore. They must move their people across the Entwash where we can better protect them. A decree by Theoden King will be more difficult for them to ignore, I deem. I rode north with my Aered to hunt the orcs against my uncle's wishes. He may still be displeased, but we must hope that he will forgive the disobedient for its happy result, the death of orcs. These are good men. Hope you're ready to climb, my friends. So many stairs. Something is not right, Anubius. I see the influence of Grima Wormtongue everywhere. We will set things right. Hama, I have come with these 3 companions to see my uncle. I am Hama, Doorward of Theoden. You have come to the Golden Hall of Methuseled in the presence of Elmer, nephew of the king, and you are as welcome here as he himself be, if he speaks well of you. These are unusual companions. Yeah, true. Some would say these unusual times require more friends rather than fewer. That is not what Grima would say. I say that is proof of its wisdom, then. Grima's words are nothing to me. Will you let us in to see my uncle? You know who I am, Hama. You and your friends may pass. I ask only that they leave their weapons outside. I do not understand why I must leave my bow with this man. Do they not trust my word as enough? If I say I will do no harm to the king, no harm will come to me, to him from my hand. It is not that I am offended, it's just that we went to some trouble to recover this bow last time I left it. It left my possession, and I do not believe we could win a similar wager to get it back again. I will leave you here with this man, Hama. The Rohirrim seems so afraid of elves, I believe I could make a frightful face at one of them and cow him into returning my bow. If it came to that. True. Horn. I will leave Nona's sword with Hama, for I trust the Doorward of Theoden and know him to be an honorable man. He will see to it that the blade is returned to me after our audience. I do not like to be without it for even a moment,
but I will do as the Odin King requires. Alright. Okay, it was never like this in days of old. However, I sense the influence of Grima in this. Sure. Yeah. And you have to leave your weapons outside. That's fine. My weapons are literally my fists, so unless you're literally gonna disarm me, you can't disarm me. He will call you before him when he is ready for you. Until then, you must wait. My king, I have always served you faithfully. Faithfully. It is my master Glowin. He taught me the craft when I was young. What has he done? I have been your minstrel for many years. It has been my honor and privilege. Enough of this, bard. You are guilty of spreading lies and deceit throughout Edoras. The Odin King, please listen to me. My minstrel, Glowin. I would never speak against you, my king. I did not mean... God, seize this man. Cast him from Edoras, never to return. My king, please. I have seen enough. It is as I feared when my uncle forbade me to pursue the orcs. His will is not his own. It is Grima's doing. Uncle, I have returned from the hunt. The orcs are destroyed. Elma, sister son. You dare return here after flouting the king's command not to pursue the orcs? The king's command? To my memory, it was your command, Grima Wormtongue. Your commands have the weight of a breeze in the grass to me. I speak with the king's voice. Grima, the orcs, the orcs. Uncle, you must not worry yourself so. We got a win here too, BT dubs. See how you trouble the king? Your presence is painful to him. Painful. I will speak with Hama about this. Nephew of the king or not, you should have left your blade outside. I know what it is you seek, Grima, for Rohan and for yourself. You shall have none of it. Take him to the dungeons, he is a danger to the king. Elma, be wise. Listen to me, all of you. Can you not see that Rohan has been left undefended? This man has done it. It will not last, Grima. Cast Glowin. Me? I'm not part of this. Actually, I'm very much part of this. Can I kick him? Grima stares at you with piercing eyes, and you feel distinctly uncomfortable. How much knowledge of your imprisonment in Isengard did Saruman share with his nefarious agent? You learned in the caverns below Isengard that Grima is a pawn of Saruman, but does Grima know that you know it? And if he knows that I know, that he knows that I know that he knows that I know, then what does he do about it? And who else do I see with you? Has Sterngard fallen? Have the Easterlings raised her? Tell us to explain why Horn has come before the king. Easterlings, grave threat. But your land is beset by dangers. You must open your eyes and see. Silence. You speak the same treasons as Glowin, your master. I speak the truth. Odin King, you must release Elma. Rohan needs him. Elma. My king, you know not to set any hope on Elma. Have you forgotten the curse of Weirgand? It claimed the life of your son, and it will claim Elma's life as well. Theodred.
It is the order of the king that this rabble be cast into the dungeon alongside Aylmer. Grima, have mercy, their crime is that of Glowin, not that of my brother. Yes, Lady Erwin, you speak with wisdom that befits your beauty. The three of you are banished from Edoras. You forbidden to again cross the Entwade and must remain east of the river. You disobey this command, you will suffer the penalty of death. Death, I say. Be thankful for the mercy of Theoden, King of Rohan. Oops. Grima stares at you with those piercing eyes. You were fortunate, Anubius, he says, the shadow of a half-smile creasing his lips. That will not happen again.
In the golden hall of Medusult, we beheld what I have long feared. Theoden King has fallen.
So now we are where? Okay, we are back up at Garsfeld at the crossing to the Unmade. Okay. Horn.
This is terrible. It is as I feared.
Just as I feared when I sang the song that resulted in my banishment to Stangard, the king is truly under the power of a malevolent force. Duma Wormtongue, not Theoden, rules in Rohan, and now Aylmer is captive in Edoras.
I do not know what we can do.
Aylmer is imprisoned. We cannot cross the Entwash. The people of the Subcross are in grave danger from the fervor of their reeve, and I thought Nona would have returned by now. Horn looks downcast. I am fortunate the king did not comment on my return from Stangard, or I would be in the dungeon alongside Aylmer, or worse. I may have failed in everything. I swore to stand by you once I was cast from Stangard, but everything I have tried to do has ended in failure or disappointment. I'm sorry. No, Horn, it's not your fault. By the order of Theoden,
you three are to stay on this side of the Entwash.
if this command chain of the king changes, I will be informed by Raven, I do not doubt. But until then, you stay there, and I will stay here. Okay, alright.
I have received no word from Aedoras that your exile is lifted.
Okay, so, book 11, chapter 1, we still can't cross. Book 9, chapter
Why is
9.
Horn so upset? Have we not done what we set out to do?
We tracked our mutual friends across the Eastern Net and only gave it a chase when we were assured of their safety. We did much good in Rohan. That is more than can be said for some of the Aldors and Thanes and Reeves we have encountered. We will see what the future brings us, will we not? Gordon smiles at you. Think of Rudolf, Anubius, Waldbach the Ent. Finding one of the tree herders still alive in Fangorn was not even a glimmer of a hope in my mind when you, Horn, Nona, and I began our journey down the Anduin. But that was such a happy discovery, all the more because it was the unexpected. Perhaps Nona will come back to us when she has divined her innermost mind. Theoden may come to his senses and release Aylmer. We may find our paths crossing once again with that of Gandalf or with that of Aragorn, son of Arathorn. Tomorrow will be less bleak. We will face it together, will we not? Give Horn these words, and tell him that if Corridon the Elf can see hope for the future, surely Horn, the man of Rohan, can find some small measure of light on which to rest his thoughts.
What would Corridon be saying today if we had not run into that Ent?
He laughs. You are both right, my friend. Tomorrow will be brighter. There is no sense in mulling on the past or worrying for the future. We will take one day after another as the sun rises and then sets, and await the dawn with hope.
We must do what we can for the people of East Rohan. We must help them prepare their defenses, fight what battles we can, and help them rebuild if all goes ill. Who stands between the people of Rohan and their enemies? We will put our exile for matters to good use. If we strive to improve the lot of the needful folk on this side of the Entwash, then at least some good will come from Theoden's king's command that we not return to the Golden Hall. I confess I cannot find a positive light in which to cast Aum as imprisoned by his uncle, or the sending away of my mentor Glaowen. We must find hope where we may, I suppose. We should ride against the mounted minions of Saruman and the Succross. Let us bring peace to the people of East Rohan, for that be where the king commands us to stay. No, not more mounted minions. Okay. Alright. Mounted minions. Alright. 5 mounted minions. So many Kraban. Where are all of the mounted? There's one. Croft Defiler. Yeah, got one. Alright. Who's next? There's another one. Two out of 5. Ooh, gonna get him. Come on. Oh my gosh, that guy took forever to get down. Okay, 3 out of 5. Hang on, let me eat a pie. Alright, let's go for this one. Chase him down. Chasing him down so I can do damage. 4 out of 5. I'm getting better at this, guys. Jingling sound alerts you to a broken harp, which you pick up. I collected a battered harp. Bring the battered harp to Horn at the crossing of the Entwash to the Succross. Okay. Oh, is that the 5th one? Maybe that was the 5th one. Because I don't seem to have defeat mounted enemies anymore.
Alright. I'm actually gonna untrack Epic Volume 11. Because we're gonna do, obviously, 10 first. I do really want to do missions, though. Which I guess we can at any point, really. Let's go turn this quest in. Because I think we should be able just to, like, quick travel somewhere. I think Bree would work. We just need to find somewhere that has the stables to the mission place? I don't remember.
What did you find? A harp, you say?
Horn's jovial expression disappears when you hand him the battered remains of the harp. I know this instrument. How often did I listen to its beautiful music played first to instruct and only later to entertain? This is the harp of my mentor Glowin. Did he run afoul of Saruman's minions? That was my assumption, sir, if I'm being honest.
My master's harp was trampled by heavy feet. Did he meet his
Okay.
end?
Glowin is not a young man, and he was never much of a warrior. With his dismissal fresh in his mind, did he stumble upon that thrall of Saruman's and meet his end? I cannot think that way. He could have escaped that fate and made his way to a settlement. Snowburn is not that far from here to the southeast. We should go there and ask for a sign of my master. Okay. Where are we? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to quick travel. We're gonna map to the 21st hall. I'm pretty sure they have mission stables, regular stables. They also have the traveler. So I can double check and make sure that we already did that. Pretty sure we did. I think it's on the 4-day cooldown. Just in case. I should also check and see how many of those we have, actually. Let's do that too. 51 out of 60. Okay, yeah, those are all on 3-day, 7-hour resets. Okay, so then for ranging stables, wasn't there somebody else in here with missions? Maybe not.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Wait, you're not a mission person? Yes, you're not. You just go real far.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I should go to Bree, huh? That's annoying.
The time
Choose
has
good
come to
Bree.
drive forth the orcs
Snow,
from our kingdom.
Galtrad, that's it. Pretty sure. Yeah, the purple one. War effort recruiter. Mission recruiter stable master. Okay, hold on. Elder slate, the war effort. March on Gundabad. I'm so confused. Gundabad? Steep set? Do I actually need to go there? Or can I just do an instance finder? I think I need to go there. I don't think missions are in here. I don't know. Oh, how come I don't have the roots of Fangorn? Jabbies. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Going to bad missions. This is Saruka Alliance. Would you let me... Saruka? Oh, further adventures of Builder Dragons. Brooding in the depths of Wildwood missions. Right, we did those. We did each of them once, I think. The War of Three Peaks mission sends you to the war room in the cake of Anapkofu. This one, Elder Slade. But do I want to go to Gundabad? Gabrielaka is... Alright. Going to the Elder Slade. Oh, I got lost in here before. Hold on. Mesto the Mistaken. Honestly, I'm here for it. Okay. Scoutmaster Ozma, Maureen, Quartermaster has a
Abide here a moment and speak with me. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Oh, I have to deliver embers. That's what that is. I forgot. Okay. Halo of missions. Complete missions for the cause. Okay, so then it's just these two guys with actual missions. Scoutmaster Ozma. This mission supports delving. Oh, delving tower. Eyes on the Elder Slade? I thought that was gonna be... That's fine. Okay, mission, Eyes on the Elder Slade. Maltzers in this mission will attempt to summon allies to the fight. Okay. And we are supposed to claim the path to Greyland Barth. You have claimed the path to Greyland Barth for the Gabalaka. Okay, but I cannot summon my soldier. Okay. Claim the fort. What are we... What happens if I don't defeat everything and I just run over here? At some point am I gonna get jumped? Crafting used to be how you got allies, but then they kind of removed it. Yeah. Yeah,
they kind of did. I really thought they were onto something with like the crafting guilds and the reputation and the rotating, like small, medium, and large recipes when at different reset cycles. Like, it was kind of a tiring grind. But I was like, I think once this actually like pans out in game long term, I think I'll be okay with it. But I think then they were like too much. People have to craft, and people apparently don't like to craft, I guess. Okay, where's our next little metal stand for a banner? Up here. Okay, High Falls claimed by the Gabalaka. Alright, Rockworm. Ooh, a fierce mountain drake. Shall we fight? We shall. Nice. Alright, Rockworm. I was gonna let you live, but if you're gonna be like that, then no living for you. Okay, good to bad black arrow and warrior. And a dirt mound. Oh, am I planting a flag in the dirt mound? Named it. Oh, mission complete. Yay, Ozma. Oh, sorry, the dwarf scout has arrived to escort me back to the war front. Back to Ozma. Uh-oh, we're stuck loading. We did it. We made it out of the loading screen. Yes. Alright, eyes on Elder Slade. To that. Brawler is by the Hadodiant. I have no idea what that means, well, except the Golden Cleft. Did I actually get anything? Motes of Enchantment and War Marks. Okay. Okay, at least the War Marks don't take up actual space. That'd be crazy. Okay, let's try the Relic mission. Relics of the Golden Cleft.
have no idea what a delving stone is. Alright, we are finding dwarf caches and dower hands to punch. Fantastic. Do I have a... Not a quest. Do I have a deed for... Not dower hands. No, I guess it would be dower hands, but in like a particular area. I don't know where this is. Dwarf caches. Alright. Give me this cache. It's literally just caches, huh? Just grabbing stuff you've been taking. Tisk tisk. Alright. This is our 6th cache. Oops, there's a patrol. There was a patrol. Okay. Cache. There's another cache back here. Alright, we're at 9 out of 12 caches. Cache money? Ooh, there's one down here. Can you come fight me? Thank you very much. Ten caches. 11 caches. I found number 12. How do we get there? Can we swim? What happens if I try to swim? I can swim. Fantastic. Should have waded across that. I really... Dowerhand Pillager. Where is the Dwarf Scout? Yeah, found a Dowerhand Pillager. This is sort of the end of the line, huh? You guys have anything interesting? Ripped cloak, ritter marks, scroll keys. Not really. Okay. Back up here. See if we can find where the dwarf scout is. Do I have to go back to the entrance? He's back by the entrance. Yes, that's them. Okay. Like many of the Longbeards, I thought we had seen the last of the Dowerhands. Alas, it was not to be. 2 heads are deadlier. Oh, trolls. Sure. Let's go defeat the 2-headed troll. The monster commander in this mission will attempt a brutal wounding attack. Scary. Okay, bonus crafting materials. Wunderbar stone here. Stomp. Stomp. Okay, I was expecting to have to fight all three of them at once. I'm very glad I didn't have to, but I was expecting to. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stun-nun-nun-nun-nun. Alright, remove that corruption. Now we can go down. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. How? What the hecky? Ooh, no thank you. Oh, come on, move. Well, that wasn't fast enough. Get out. And that can. Okay. Well, that was a lot. 3 trolls at once. Jinkies. Alright. I think I'm gonna eat a pie. And eat a cherry soup. Pop some more scrolls. Illegal horn. Okay. Okay, so if I don't target that guy, he's gonna come for me. Anyway. Not you have to get too close, as if you run too far ahead, you'll get everybody behind you running up to kill you all at once. Just valid, I suppose. Alright. Think about Hill Crusher, Brog and Glook. That's the one we gotta beat. But first, the Hill Crusher. Alright, Hill Crusher's down. Finally, Brog and Glook. No stunning. No. I do not approve. Owie, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. No, remove the corruption? Remove the corruption. Remove my wound before you stunned me. Rude. I see what you were trying to do there. It wasn't not nice. You run so slow. Okay, mission complete. We did it. We ended it with a critical hit with a sinister croc. on Brock and Duke. Two heads are deadlier than one? I don't think that worked out the way they thought it would. Alright. Okay, so that was our third mission. So if we come up here and turn that in, speak to Adolf. Okay, we finish that, and then we can do that again in 6 hours. How many embers of enchantment do I have? $1,000 out of 10,000. 5 figments of splendor. Oh, sorry, 2,000. No, motes of enchantment. Okay. Embers of enchantment are different than motes of enchantment. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am so confused. And I don't think I'll ever stop being confused. Okay, so are these all for cosmetics? These are all for cosmetic pets. Well, that changes things. Light green goat, coffee goat. And a battle goat, elder slave battle goat. Okay, that's why we need to do missions so we can get new pets. Why didn't anybody say so sooner? Alright, return good to bad missions for the cause. So not both of... Wait. I see. March on Kundabad missions for the cause is a daily repeatable where you do 3 missions. And then this weekly wants us to do that for 4 days. And then this is just general missions, not Elder Slave missions. This is so confusing. Okay. But I think we did what I wanted to do today. Because we did the dailies. Yeah. We did the daily 3 mission quest. And we'll do the rest later. Maybe. Okay, we need to go back to Snowburn, which is fine because we can map there. Trestle Bridge West Alley, specifically the West Alley. Okay, currency capped. So real quick, before we do anything else, we are going to character hop to go try to turn in some of those hero tokens. We're just gonna sort of go down the list. Alright. Back up to the prancing pony. Eleanor. That's so cool. Ooh, that dress is so pretty too. Randule. Terrible.
Might I take a moment of your time? What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time? Greetings. Stay a moment. What do you need?
Alright, tokens of heroism turned in. Okay, now we can go back to our little brawler. Okay. Snowburn, we wish to talk to a guard at the stables to see if they saw Glowin. I don't think they're going to have seen him, unfortunately.
I do not think I have seen your friend.
You might try southwest of here by the barracks. There was a disturbance there earlier today with all these new people in town. Could be you'll find your friend there. I'm willing to wager he did not come to Snowburn by horse while I was here. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Near the barracks. Went the wrong way. Barracks are all the way over there. No, we found him.
Hey, you! You there, you! Stay out of my way! You!
With all that expended effort, Glowin drifts back into his stupor. Hild, is that your friend? He has been deep in his cup since yesterday, and will be of no use to anyone until he crawls out of them again. I have a few remedies that might speed up the process if you'd like to try one. One of them involves a mixture of honey and water, another involves the chewing of almonds, and I've heard that a poultice made of raw swamp cabbage can ease drunkenness when rubbed on one's forehead. Perhaps one of those will help. She considers Glowin once more before continuing. Actually, he is pretty drunk. You might need all of them. I can tell you where to find these remedies, if you have a moment. Okay, that's so much. Okay, so now we need to go find all the ingredients. Snowburn, honeycomb, almonds, water. Okay, this lady has some water.
It's the least I can do.
Snowburn, honeycomb. Oop, there's some honeycomb. Dripping in delicious honey. Alright, we need a handful of snowburn almonds, and then we need to go, and we will be getting some cabbage. Where is it? Almonds? This is fast food. In the kitchen maybe. Here's a bucket of almonds. I'm just gonna grab a couple. Alright, now we need to go pick some swamp cabbage. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave out that gate over there. Oop, found some cabbages. Some people are out here being like, I ride my war steed in Minas Tirith just for the challenge. I can't even get around Minas Tirith on foot because I get so lost. Much less being like, yeah, I'm riding full speed on my light war steed in Minas Tirith. By the time you get to a full sprint, you're practically already at the end of the row. That's so funny. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the girl. Hopefully she knows she's got something to poultice up some cabbage leaves. Ugh. Cabbage poultice. That's so gross. And you rub it on his head. So stupid. It's ridiculous. Oh, good. Horn and Gordon found him.
Hey! Hey, water! Water!
Glawen blinks up at you with bleary red eyes. You offer him water infused with honey, which he drinks easily. This may taste a bit watery. You then give him the almond to chew on, but at first bite he spits them out. Oh, what is this? He slurs at you, sensing betrayal. You then rub the cabbage leaves on his forehead, and he sputters angrily. Are you trying to poison me? The remedies seem to have had little effect on Glawen, save to make him angry. Hi, Horn.
I cannot blame him for his state. He has experienced much suffering of late.
In my experience, time has always been the only sure curative. Horn looks at his master's drunken form and sighs. I cannot blame him, Anubius. He has experienced a great deal of suffering in the recent days. Oh, we got swamp cabbages. While you were attempting to ease Glawen back to sobriety, Gordon and I have learned some troubling news. Have you ever been to the lands of Wildemore, west of the Wold? I myself have not, but it seems that something has befallen the people there. Messenger from Harwick in the night brought word to Reeve Fastred that no word has come out of Wildemore for some weeks. It is not a long journey from Harwick to Wildemore, so something must be keeping Harding's men from reporting back to him. I think we should go see what has happened. I suspect Saruman's hand in this. Something catches Horn's eye, and he starts suddenly. Master Glawen, what is it? Are you feeling better?
Something has happened in Wildemore?
I was born in a small town near there, and have not been back for years, but if something has happened.
There's no reason for me to stay here, stranger. If you were going to investigate Wildermore, I would travel with you, and this young one with you, is it not? He has a man's face and build now. But I remember the years spent teaching him the history of lessons and ways of music. He was not the most diligent of students. I jest, of course. Who monks can say he was? I abandoned my harp somewhere in the wild and gave away my other possessions when I thought I would have no further need for them. I cannot travel with you until I have them back again. Most of them were mere sundries, but there was a map I should not have given away. I feel foolish now, for it was a rare and precious thing, and belongs not in the keeping of children. Oh, good.
I am in favor of this journey, if you are.
We should go where we are needed, and if messages have ceased passing the bounds, I say within why. I will see about procuring Glewin's bag of sundries, but I leave the reconstruction of his harp and the finding of his map in Horn's able hands and your own. Okay.
I will not keep my master from traveling with us, as long as he knows the danger.
If I learned of trouble in Aoth, I would not long remain in idle safety. I would travel there to learn if anything could be done for my home. It must be the same for Glewin. I will return his harp and learn what befell as he made the journey to Snowburn, if you will seek for the map he abandoned. After the children of Snowburn, they are sometimes the surest form of information in the city, but they see all and go unnoticed. Okay, small children. Wherefore art thou hiding a map? We have an ad about to start. If you need to head out, I understand. Please consider tossing a follow on your way, though. Hello, children. Hello. This house? There's a ring. Hello, child.
What do you want? Can you not see how busy I am?
The child laughs, but keeps dancing. You explain that you're looking for Glewin's map and would appreciate any information about its location. I remember that old man. He went off to the tavern after setting down his belongings by the wall over there. A bag of clothes there was, and a bundle of bread and cheese. I hope he does not expect his food back, because my friends ate it all. Brutred took the map before any of us could get at it, and he said he was going to use it to go on an adventure to save Rohan. You just missed seeing him by minutes. He left by this gate here. Maybe you can catch up to him and ask for the map back. Oh no. The child has escaped the town. It's you used me guard. You let a child out. With a map. Bad decisions have been made. Hello, child. My adventure begins! A snowburn! Oh, good. Oh, this kid is, like, really going for it, huh? Alright. I'm a bit tired. Maybe I should rest a bit. Oh no, here comes another one! Richard tosses you the map and runs back to Snowburn. Maybe you'd better take this map. Adventuring is tough work. Yeah, that's what I thought, kiddo. Alright, we have a map. Unclaimed rewards. We'll deal with those later. Bring the map to Glewin. Well, he is still drinky drink. Look, Glewin.
Thank you. I hope it was not too much trouble.
Glewin unrolls the parchment and wistfully traces a finger along its surface. The life of a minstrel is more than just music and songs. I served in the court of Theoden King for so long, I came to forget the roads I walked in my youth. Now, well into my elder years, I will once again tread the roads of Rohan and live the traveling life. How many of the places on this map will I see before my feet stop once more, and for good? Who can say? Yet I know what I and Theowen can say. I am pleased to make the journey with friends, both old and new.
Before we go to Wildemore, we must travel to Harwick, in the Wold.
I think we are ready to depart. My master has his map and the other possessions he will need, and I have arranged for a fresh horse for him to ride. I spoke with Reeve Fastred while you were outside the city. He remains as stubborn as ever, refusing to entertain the idea that he could more easily defend his people on the other side of the river. The message from Harwick was just as I had heard, second-hand, pretentious and frightening. No word has come from Harwick from Wildmoor for many days, and Harding desired men and horses from Fastra to investigate. Before we go to Wildmoor, we must travel to Harwick in the Wold and speak with Otto Harding. I must give him the unfortunate tidings that Fastra has no men to spare. He sends us, and that is all. Okay. I need to go to Harwick. Do we have a milestone to Harwick? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go find our trusty stables. Let's see where they can take us.
Our mission is dire.
Okay. Bold. Harwick. Perfect. Thank goodness. Okay. It's been a minute since we were in Harwick. My goodness. Alright, to the Wold. From East Rohan! To the Wold! Oh, Sayoko, because we can do writing again. I don't want to do writing quests again. No, thank you. Oops. Alder Harding.
We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
Yes? What word from Fastred? So far away and comfortable.
Harding snorts when you tell him Fastred has sent the four of you to aid him in investigating Wildemore. I appreciate your help, of course, Zenobia, but if Fastred thinks you are his to send, he is mistaken. This does not satisfy his obligation. I am Alder of the North March. If my lands are threatened, all our lands are endangered. We have heard naught from Wildemore for many days now. The last party to travel that road consisted of several brave men. Weedfara, a rider of some repute, and my own son Leodwig. He would have returned if no others did, but his courage is not what I would wish. But he too remains missing. Learn what has befallen my men, and what evil has taken hold of Wildemore. That land is too near to Harwick for any of us to rest easy. Alright.
stoop. There's somebody on the stoop with us. Hold on. There they are. Ah, Gleowin.
Our road runs into Wildermore. See on the map where it leads?
Okay. Completing this quest will unlock an optional interlude from Gleowin's map. Okay.
I was born in Wildermore.
Yay!
I am eager to see it again.
Level 84. Okay. Harding's interest in the state of Wildermore is not surprising, for he is the Alder of the North March. It falls within his command, and if something has happened to its people, it is his duty to know. My interest in Wildermore is more personal than that. I was born in the town of Dunfist, a small village in the north of Witchshaws. As a young boy, I must have climbed up to the top of every sturdy tree within a mile of the village. The view from the heights is well known to me, and much beloved. Green fields and sunny hillsides. The crystal blue waters of Isingmere, the bounty of well-tilled farm fields. You can see little of that from my map, but the words and symbols stir my heart and make me think of home. Speak to Horn for more practical guidance and discuss our next steps. I tread too easily upon the steps of memory as minstrels are wont to do.
This, then, is our quest, to investigate the disappearance of Harding's men.
He gave us names of two, Widvara, the rider of no small skill, and Leodwig, Harding's own son. Horn traces out a course on Gleowin's map. We will ride north out of Harwick and follow the road through the wold until it turns west. That turning will bring us into Wildermore. This area here, do you see it? This land is called Rithen Downs, and the first settlement we should investigate is this one here, Skilfig, located at its northern bounds. What do you think of this course? I'm ready to take it if you are. Okay. Interlude 1, Many Worries. I wonder what has become of Halbrad and the Grey Company since you left them. Oh, I don't want to do session play. Okay. Alright. We are going Harding into Wildermore. Okay, I guess we haven't been there yet, Wildermore. Is the Balewood not back into anything? Wold. Okay, so we came from the Great River down to the Wold. Just didn't go to Wildermore. Just did the Norcrofts and Toshvale. And then Suckcrofts. We haven't been to Broadacres, because that's across the river. And we aren't allowed to across the river right now. Okay. Wildermore it is then. Okay, let's go to the Stable Master. Where's the Stable Master? Yeah, okay. Around this way. Okay, let's see. Do they have
What brings you
Skilfig?
to these lands?
Skilfig. Forlaw rings a bell, but I don't remember anything about it, which was annoying. You've arrived in Skilfig and should search for Windfara and Leodwig.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It's so cold. Hello, everybody. It's snowing. Actually, kind of love that. Oh, there's a provisioner in a camp up there. Okay. There's somebody in town. There is somebody in the town. Maybe. For us to fight? Milestone as well. Oop, there's somebody. Hey, Whitfire.
This land is besieged, stranger.
I'm in this land at the request of Harding, Alder of the North March, but I've fallen prey to some difficulties and could not yet make my return. Whitfire laughs sourly and gingerly rubs his wounded leg. This land is besieged, stranger. If you have not yet heard of this terrible apparition... If you have not yet heard of the terrible apparition called Nurzum, you soon will. All of Wildermore trembles at his name, and they're not wrong to fear him. He stole my horse Windfoot, and no one will give me a new one with which to return to Hawick. It does not matter with my leg in this state. There is little we can hope to do against Nurzum, stranger, but other foes in the Writhen Downs are less imposing. If you explore this land and fight the mounted foes near White Hand Camp in the southeast, and fishing village to the northwest, keep them away from the Redbeard's training camp to the east, I will tell you more of this terrible foe. Alright. I got something to do. This is Humboldt, so that's the mead, alright. I don't have anything to do in the mead all right now. But I do want to grab the milestone. Ease and please him. Great, let's replace Wallstone. Okay. And then we need to head out of town. But then we want to go...
Aid is welcome, friend.
Okay. And go out of town and then head south. But then we want to loop back around to the east. Because there is another camp. Hold on. Where is this? That's good focus. Here we go. Over here somewhere. There's a camp. I know it's there. The minimap doesn't lie to me. I know it doesn't. Hendraval, warrior. Remarks, Garn deposit. Astrid, Hitbold. Please read what I have written, as the Eastern Net is in dire need of your services. Oh, we will, actually. Very much so. You have done much to aid us, and I am thankful for that. The battle for Rohan is just beginning, however. Not long ago, the company of orcs came through the hills of the East Wall and burned a town called Hitbold to the ground. This was an important part of our eastern defense against the enemy, and I fear that without it, Wallstow will not hold for long. I wish for you to go to Hitbold and lead the rebuilding effort. The work will be great, as the people of Rohan are already suffering much and do not have a great deal to give, but if you can defend them, serve them, and inspire them, they'll answer your call and come to your aid. I've dispatched Edgar to Hitbold. Find him there, and he will guide you through the repairing and restoring of this town, so it may once more serve the glory of Rohirrim. We will go to Hitbold. Don't you worry. First, I need to find this camp. What's happening? Where are they? They're up there. How do I get up there? No! I fell down. Well, that was annoying.
don't start shooting arrows at me. That's not nice. Alright, how do we get up there? We come this way. And we come up this way. And then what? And then I get confused and potentially lost. Come on. How am I supposed to get up there? What happened? Okay, it can't be that way. Is it? Stop. Go away, Pendraball. I'm not even here to fight you, man. Just let me figure out where this group is. Just want to be part of the group. I just want to be around the campfire. How the heck do we get up there? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fine. I'll figure it out another way. Maybe it's down here. I'm gonna get up there one way or another. It's gonna happen. But not before I get distracted. Okay, there. Now we find the path that had I taken. You arrived at a camp of rugged but friendly-looking warriors, with one man standing out from the rest. Guess why? He's got a red beard. Doom's training camp is packed with supplies and men eager for battle, but is it enough?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I am Thuum Redbeard, the leader of these men and protector of Wildmoor. I will gladly accept your help.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
We've never encountered snows such as these as long as I can remember. I must prepare these men for a battle with the orcs. It cannot be a coincidence that orcs and gold have arrived together. Investigate the effects of the weather on our land.
I am afraid of what is
especially the
happening
ponds. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. Many things. Okay, we're gonna collect and examine some berries, see if they're edible. We found out in Fangorn
need of our assistance.
they are not all edible, as you might assume. The heck does... I don't even know. I'm not even gonna ask, never mind. I'm gonna move on and pretend that I don't have cabbages that apparently do strange things. Gauntlets I need to put on. Raspberries, tattered skins. Majestic 5 of tears. So sad. Okay, all those are sold. This gets... Don't. This is... bonus crafting materials. Minimum level 86. Oh, we're running around picking up minimum level 86 stuff now. Woohoo! Alright. Zercrops? Zercrops. Can we go to Wallstone and then to Hippo? I'm gonna go to Wallstone and then Hippo. Hitbold. He can come back here. Oh no, I just replaced Wallstow, didn't I? So... Sutcroft's... Snowburn. Alright, let's go check out Hitbold, Hitbold, Hitbold.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
It's been so long, and I have forgotten most of what we have to do at Hitbold, but there's a lot to do. And I want to go see what it is. Because I know there's different sections of Hitbold that are for residents of the different areas. Entwash Vale, Sutcroft, Norcroft, Wold, etc. So... Pony. Okay. Headcall and Rinwald.
Our mission is dire.
Okay. Is this all just housing stuff? Reputation exchange. Okay, I know that. Oh, that's right. This all improves the houses. That's right, that's right, that's right.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Welcome to Hitbold. Around the Mead Hall. The Mead Hall of Hitbold is a large, impressive structure. However, there is much to be done to restore its glory. Okay. Now we just have to remember how to get around in here. Mead Hall. Okay. Come this way. This is the Wold District. I think Entwash Vale is back here. People of the Entwash are renowned for their songs and tales. And then we come up here. And I think we've got the Nor and Sutcrofts back here. People of the Sutcrofts are experts at farming and assaulting the enemy. This is the Norcrofts district are unrivaled in their command of horses. They will be needed to defend Hitbold to the last. Alright. Bit of a mess. Is that all of them? Smithy, study, Lumber Hill, and farms. Oh, are the farms up here, though? I thought we found the farms. Here's with... This is Sutcroft's house. Okay, I guess farms are out here. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the farms are out here. Okay, this is... Farmhouses escaped mostly unscathed, but the farm itself did not. Alright, and then I know the lumber mill is at the river. I don't remember where the smithy and the study are, though. let me up. Does not count as finding it. And find it from the interior. Rude. That's fine. Somebody's fighting bees? Who's fighting bees? Okay, so we come in here and then we turn south. We come through here. Isn't this the Antwash district? Yes. And then we come back here. And we say, this is lumber mill. There we go. Oh, can't run around that way. Okay, so we did find the lumber mill. And now the smithy and the study. Smithy, I want to say, is next to the meat hall, but I could be wrong about that. Let's see. Oh, there's stuff up behind the meat hall, isn't there? I forgot about that. Hold on. What's back here? What's back here? Okay, this is the smithy. Oh, the smithy and the study, I guess, are back here. Okay. Yeah. While they are not scholars, the Rohirrim know the power and value of knowledge. This place was once that and can be again. Then enough of the structure remains that, with a little work, the smithy could be put to good use. Oh, hello. Gentlemen?
We travel swiftly.
Gentlemen. Calm
We'll aid
down.
you as best we may.
Alright, we will deal with you guys in your armor later.
What brings you to these lands?
There is much to do here. Forces of the enemy have wrought much destruction. It is up to us to rally the Eastamnet and show them the will and spirit of the Rohirrim. He's not wrong.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Gather tokens of Ippold. I
mission
don't
is done.
remember how to do that.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I need to... Yes, sorry, I forgot I have to close that. Aiding the Eastamnet.
Aid the Rohirrim.
Complete quest. Aiding the Eastamnet. I remember this. Did it work? You have to go... Oh, here we go. These guys each have quests. You have to run around Hippold, find people that have quests. Okay.
The Rohirrim have need of your
Oh,
services.
he just wants us to get... He just wants us to rebuild. These are all quests to use the tokens of Hippold, but where do I get them? That's what I don't remember. Complete quests, aiding the Eastamnet. Okay, choose Snowburn, I guess. Okay. This is why I remember. Okay. There's all these guys.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So, daily? I don't know. Okay. We can only do 5.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Send to fishing loaded. What is happening?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I don't have the fishing hobby. I mean, wait, I do.
Have need of your services.
Okay. I find that. Hold on, Dagger.
Our success depends upon our strength.
No.
You aid us.
Not work riders. I'd rather fish. Okay, here we go. Real
Rohirrim have
things.
need of your services.
Orcs and trolls. Yeah, we're gonna start. Oh, the public instances. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, I do have memories of these as well. This one. We come down here. And orcs come at us from the woods. Yeah. Okay. I changed my item back name. No one like your bills. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna defeat orcs and trolls. Does he count? He does count. Alright, we got a crusher. Do we also have complete aid in the eastern map? I'll cancel it, but weren't there like other quests to do out here? Orcs and trolls in the defense of Wallstrom. That's fine. We only need 4 more, and then we'll pop back to Snowburn. Alright. 7. This guy's number 8. This guy's number 9. This poor guard over here getting beat up all by himself. He says to myself, he says we should go help him. 10 out of 10. Okay, we're gonna go back to Snowburn. I'm gonna talk to Waldeg. Looking to see if he has other quests for us to do in this area. Hello, Waldeg. Yeah. Defensive wallstone triage. Okay.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay.
The Rohirrim will need
Digging
your aid.
for iron as well as goblin
Aid
miners.
the Rohirrim.
Let's do that. Okay, travel in. We have both of the quests that we need for this area. So now we need 10 goblins and trolls, as well as we need to dig 10 times. Where did we need to dig? Don't remember that. I feel like there were specific places I needed to use this. I feel like we used to have specific places to do this at. Oh, that didn't count anyway. Okay, dug, iron. Does it matter? Ooh. Okay, let's try another pickaxe. Ooh, nope. Didn't work. It didn't work? It didn't work. I didn't get a pop-up or nothing. Ground here looks to have some more. Okay, dug up 2 iron. Okay. Oh, I can mine here until it tells me that there's no more ore. That's right. Right? Hold on. No, it's not giving me any more. Okay. I think we're supposed to, like, dig at these lights. I don't know why it's just letting me... I guess it's fine that it's just letting me do it anywhere, but... I thought we had to do it at specific locations. This area looks to be rich with ore. Okay, we got 1. I think we're only gonna get 1. We'll just do lights. Lights. Not light switch, but you know what I mean. Lit area. Okay, 4 out of 10 ore. Well, that just said the ground here looks to have some more. I didn't even... 5 out of 10. Maybe we don't even need to go that far. I'll just do it here. How far away do we need to be? Yeah, that worked. Okay, you can just sort of... Okay, that didn't work. Now let's come over here to this captain. We'll try again. Yeah, deed. Ah, yes. All of the lovely deeds for aiding Hitbolt. Hitbold. Hitbolt. Okay, I was looking at my... skills? Not items. Setcroft's rider. Come here. Alright, pickaxe? It's 8 out of 10. Seven out of 10 iron. Okay. 9 out of 10. Goblins and trolls. Still only 7 out of 10 on the ore front, which is fine. Let's try again. Still only 7 out of 10. Did I already hit these spots? Is that why it's mad at me? Why is it mad? Whoop. I can't even run down it? Oh, alright. What can I do? There we go. Okay, let's come here. There's another captain. Oops, hello sir, I didn't see you there. Okay, 8 out of 10 iron, which is all we need right now. We need 2 more iron in the ground. 9 out of 10. Let's see, can we get 10 out of 10 in this file? 10 out of 10. Berserker! Come fight me, Berserker! Okay. Now, I think we can just leave the instance. It'll pop us back out. I don't remember. Let's see. The character names Get Off My Cloud and Travel Agent are talking in world chat, and I just needed somebody else to know that. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay, we can do 2 more quests. So, we shall do Defilers of the Dead, Squid Big and Rats, and Honoring the Ancients. So we'll do Undead. Okay. Off we go. Do you guys have scholar stuff in here? I assume the answer is no. Frankly, make me see it. Okay. Subcross Spitter, Subcross Scuttler. We have to find 3 or 4 tombs. We're mostly gonna run around and try and find those. I don't know, we'll deal with cleanup later. Here we go. The statue of the rider is back here. That's one of them. Obviously, this one I remember a little bit more than some of the others. And just remember that there's like multiple levels in statues, and that's really all I'm looking for. That's right, we do have more. Another level. I think there's one back here. There we go. Statue of the rider. This isn't the one I just found, is it? No. I just have one more tomb. Okay. That was my second of 3. How did we get here? Alright, we need the second tomb. And then we need 4 more Grudbig, that's the easy part. Okay, we haven't been down this way. Frost Queen. I think it's under an overpass. And I know that doesn't mean anything to you guys, but I think it means we gotta go back down this way. Yeah, here we go. This underpass. Oh, nope. I thought this was a... whatever. We found it, and that's what matters. And I was right that it was down this way. Also what matters. Alright. We paid our respects to all 3 of the statues. We need 2 more Grudbig. And rats. But mostly Grudbig.
There we go. Here's a rat. Alright, well that's 9 out of 10, so this it's about to be 10 out of 10. I'm not running around anymore. Okay, back to Waldeck. Leave the instance. Okay. Waldeck, here you go.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. And that auto-completed eating the Eastern net. We failed cuts of fish. Whatever. And then how many... We have 50 tokens of hit bold. And then how... Oh, 5 hours. Okay, so all of this is still once a day. That's so frustrating. Why is that once a day? We're not only gonna be... I think we'll do these until they're not on level for us anymore. In the meantime, we can still go back to Hippold and...
Aid the Horse Lords.
I do not want to let me travel to Hippold. Oh, do I need to make the stable again? Might need to remake the stable in order to be able to... Are there any training domains? Michael Delving? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we need to... Where is the stable? Rebuild the stable.
Your services. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, now we have a stable and a stable master. Yay!
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Yeah, thank you, darling. You are very helpful. Okay, let's rebuild the smithy. If I remember right, some of these lead
What brings you
to
to these lands?
more quests we can do. The armory.
Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
The library.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I feel like they
Our mission is
made
dire.
the lumber mill rebuild.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, eating the Eastern now, yeah, is 5 hours and 40 minutes. Okay.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid
Build
us?
the palisade.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Lighting and
The Rohirrim will
fences.
need your aid. Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim
Do
have need of your
townful.
services. What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need...
There's no way. They have to have adjusted how many tokens you get and how much
Our
tokens
mission is
cost.
dire.
Or how many tokens things cost. There's no way.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. What brings you to these lands?
I was doing all this in one day. There's
Rohirrim
no
will
way.
need your aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our
Like, I
success
know there's
depends
a
upon our
lot to
strength.
do, but...
Will you aid us? Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. Yeah, he's done. I swear each one used to take 5 to 10. There's no way I was looking at this being like, I could do this in a week. You could do this in a couple of days. Sure, no problem. Okay, Entmarshvale is down here. Let's do the Wold first. Do you have somebody here for the Wold yet? No. Okay. That's fine. We do have Entmarshvale people. And I think the Suckcrops we have as well. I think we have to be ally in order to see the people here. Okay, Smithy.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
I don't even know if
Mission is
it
dire.
matters.
Will you aid
Washville
the
tents. You guys should have tents.
Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid. What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our mission is dire.
Alright,
Rohirrim will
farmhouse.
need your aid.
We're
What business have
gonna
you with
rebuild
the
that. Rebuild the tower.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
I'm trying to see what.
Our mission is dire.
There we go. The tents are better. What is this? What is that building? Superior
Our
workbench.
success depends upon our
We
strength.
love a superior
Will you aid
workbench.
us? Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services. What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Farmhouse inhabitants,
The
library
Rohirrim will need your
enhancement.
aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Enhancements
Our success depends
5.
upon our strength. Will you
We
aid
got
us?
one more mill up
What
and
brings you
running.
to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid
This
the
is
Horse
crazy.
Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services. What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our mission is dire.
The whole Endwash
Rohirrim
Vale
have need of your
area just like
services.
coming
What
together
brings you to these lands?
in 5 minutes just seems so... Like, I'm happy for you. But also, this feels like this was supposed to take so much longer. Like, boop, 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 boop. Alright, I can't talk to him until I'm kindred. I do remember, maybe that's what I remember taking so long? I don't think so. I think I only remember getting like 5 to 10 per day. Like Kipple coins. How many do we still have? We still have 19. That's crazy. Alright, let's go set up this across. Okay. Rebuild the
The
farmhouse.
Rohirrim will need your aid. Our mission is dire.
Rebuild the
success
tents.
depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What brings you to these lands?
Rebuild the
Rohirrim have need of your
palisade.
services.
Rebuild the
Rohirrim
tower.
will need your aid. What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What
Let's
brings you to these
do
lands?
library.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Armory.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? What business have you?
I feel like I'm gonna run out of tokens at any time.
Rohirrim will need your
Smithy.
aid. What brings you to these lands?
Lumber
Rohirrim
mill.
have need of your services. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is dire. Will you aid the
Crops. We
Rohirrim?
can have some
What
crops.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Enhancements
depends
for the
upon our strength.
farmhouse.
Will you aid us? Our mission is dire.
And then superior
The Rohirrim will
farmland.
need your
It's always
aid.
nice.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oven.
Rohirrim have need of your
For
services.
cooking.
Our mission is
And
dire.
then, how about some
Our
inhabitants?
success depends upon our strength.
You got everything
Aid
you
us.
can have from me
What business have
until
you with the Rohirrim?
we're
The
kindred.
Rohirrim have need of your
Which might be a minute.
services. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Just here to help you rebuild, dog. Just here to help you rebuild. Norcroft's over this way. They have the horses. Alright, now we have 3 tokens left. Rebuild the tower.
Rohirrim have need of your services. Our mission is dire.
Ooh, superior study.
Will
I like
you aid
that.
Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
And stable
Rohirrim will need
enhancements.
your aid.
Sure.
Our mission is dire.
Alright, is that the last one? How many? Okay, yeah, that's all the hit bolt coins I have. Alright. Let's go back to the stable. Said stable, which we were just discussing. Not that way. It's gotta be this way. Nope, it's up here. Turned the wrong direction. Look at these tables. They're so pretty. Alright.
Welcome, my friend.
Now then. Entwash, Wold, Harwick? Isn't it Harwick where we were? Entwash Vale, Wildermore, Borlaw, or Harwick. Yeah, we'll just... Why can't we swift travel to Harwick? Oh, we need to, like, upgrade it. Alden? Oh, let's do swift travel to... Hang on. We can swift travel to Climbing. We should swift travel to Climbing. Okay. Okay, so most of those are just for marks and titles, so I guess I'm not as worried about hit build as I thought I was.
And I'm like turning around. I've got my mouse moving as if I'm controlling where I'm going. Okay,
Welcome, my friend.
we spent all of our Hipple tokens. They're up to date. Everything it looks like is just for deeds, for marks and titles. So I guess I'm not as worried about it as I was before. I thought I cared more. No, Wildermore. What the heck was it? Harwick. No, we had to stop at Harwick on our way here. That's right. Did Harwick get here more easily? For being a horseland, for some reason, the maps and the stable connections in Rohan make the least sense to me. This is very confusing. Okay. Back in Harwick. Let's see if we can go from Harwick to Borla or wherever we were. I definitely
these lands?
skill fig. I'm gonna take a slow horse there because I want to see what the way the actual path is, and I know if I actually run it, we'll never stick to the road. So. It'll be a bit of a longer ride, but then we'll be in Forla, and we will be back with the book quest for a little bit. Well, we've got some other stuff going on too. There we go. So there is still coming up that we might have the White Hand Camp in the southeast, and the possibly haunted fishing town. Okay, so this is the camp. Written down warriors. Alright, let's just stop here. We need to check these ponds/lakes for our friends up at the town. And we're gonna punch some barcasts while we're at it. Ew, am I stuck to the ice? Why wasn't I moving? Moving, thank you. Okay, alright. Defeat barcasts near the frozen ponds. Yes. We have 1 out of 8. Ooh, an indigo plant. Let me eat a pie. And some more soup.
have this lovely indigo plant. Out of season up here, really. And we need 7 more bark husks. Let's do. Hey, that didn't crack the ice. Y'all should be fine. Oops. I always think that when they fall down, they're done, and they're not done, because now I have a stun on that thing. Frozen critter. Oh no. This creature appears to have succumbed to the cold, lying frozen in the snow. Alright, we're 4 out of 8 barghasts. Alright. 3 more. So this is verse 6. So you just need 2 more barghasts. Are there not even 8 on the lake? Yeah. Guess we gotta wait for a respawn. Well, that's 100 ball. I mean, I'll throw something at it. No worries. There's one. Come here, you. I wanna punch you in the face. Okay, 1 more barghast. Leave that poor horse alone. What are you doing up there? And there's our last barghast. Come on down. Get ready to get wrecked. Okay, that is completed. We still have the White Hound camp in the southeast. Oh, and we have the other 2 ponds. Wait, those are different things. Hold on. We have 1 pond down here. Where's the... Okay, this is the second pond. You just want me to be in a weird spot for it. Okay. Thank you, Barghast. Exactly what I wanted. What is going on? Why don't you count it? Investigate the effects of winter. I am. You're not gonna let me have peace until I start the quest that involves these warriors? That was happening? I feel like it is. Alright, fine. Hello, Barghast. Oops. Alright. Oh, that's an archer. I gotta get to you. No, that still didn't count. Defeat 4 white hand orcs near Therm's camp. I don't know who Therm is. Oh, there's a frozen tree. Is that what that's what we're investigating? Got it. I didn't see it blinking. Okay. As you're used to this harsh new climate, this tree has died. Before it fell over, even. Okay. Oh, we need white hand orcs. Okay. This is a white hand archer. Does that count? I think that counts. We had a 4. Hey guys, do you wanna fight? Yay! They wanna fight me. Oh yeah. An warm welcome. A cold welcome even. Alright, finish that. That one. We go up a decent way. We track the final writhing down pond. We'll get there. Access their front. Oh, over here. Oh, this one? This pond is frozen solid, an unusual occurrence in this area of Middle-earth. That's true. They usually do have mild winters, don't they? Okay, Thrym Redbeard needs to be spoken to. Okay, we need to collect and examine berries. Clampjaw's wrath. Oh, Clampjaw. I don't know who or what you are, but I'm gonna find you. Are you a bargy? Bark. Ooh, I think I see him. Is that him? Yeah, it's Clampjaw. Good old Clampjaw. Don't know how to let go. Alright, frozen berries. The berries are badly spoiled by frost. Clampjaw. Stop walking away. Let me throw a cup at you. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, you're such a slow boy. Yay! We did it. We defeated Clampjaw. Alright, there's more frozen berries over here. So these berries, flash frozen, but not in a good way. In a way that spoiled them. Three berries. Did I collect all these berries? What happened? I don't understand. No, do I need to go to a different... I do need to go to a different section. There's only a certain number of berry bushes per area, I suppose. Alright. More bargy wargies. Barcast. They're cute. I've had an affinity for them ever since running around in the Barrow Downs for the first time. And having to kill so many barcasts for so many puppet deeds. In addition to area deeds. Always in the Barrow Downs. Good one, you gotta start with that one. Did you get the scholar items? You get the barcast skins. You get whatever veggies pop up in there. Okay. That is all of our 6 berry bushes. And now I need to go find the White Hand Camp in the southeast, Fishing Town, and then mounted combat. Blech. Okay, so... yeah, see, we need to figure out a way to... get up there. I don't understand. I don't know if I can get it. I see. Is there a way to get from that to that camp from the town? Is that what it is? No, there's like a freaking path back there. Zofa restorated. Okay. I'm down here because mounted combat foes in the Writhen Downs. You're not even mounted. Why are you shooting at me? Please stop. It's embarrassing. Okay. Here we go. I found mounted combat. I do run off the edge. Oh, come back here. You're being silly and you know it. You literally can't run this far. No. You can't. Slayer mounted foes in Wildermore. Okay, we need 4 more for this quest. That's a skirmisher. You'll do. Two out of 5. It says Writhen Downs Rider. There we go. Oh, are we just gonna stand here? Because I like that much better. Are you also a melee dude? He doesn't like to run around like crazy? Oh, see, now you're running away. Don't run away! Come back! Oh, no, not to a friend. That's not fair. I'm not here to play with your friend. Come on. We're already jousting. Don't be an asshole. Ugh. Being an asshole. Even called Saruman or Sauron or whatever. He called his boss and I don't like it. Stupid squares. He's a square. Okay, 3 out of 5. Come on. Be my 4th. Okay, that's 4 out of 5. This guy's gonna be 5 out of 5. For sure. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Okay. Think you can get away from me? I don't think so. Alright, 5 out of 5. Got him. Done. Dismount. Okay. And the White Hand Camp to the southeast and the possibly haunted fishing town. What is that? Okay, so those are up here. Right there. Oh, that's the fishing town. And then down here to the southeast, that's the right then down. That's the work camp. Okay. So let's go to the White Hand Camp first. Yeah. Okay, we found the road. I'm gonna follow the road for the most part, at least. I'm not getting into combat because there's a road here, but there's also a warband wandering around that I would like to try and avoid, so. Okie dokie. Well, I found a warg scout. Let's just keep riding. Look at that big old camp. Okay, yeah, that's pretty ginormous. Are you mounted? I don't even want to talk to you if you're mounted. Go away. You're mean. I don't like you. Take your warg and go home. Here we go. I think they just disengaged. Okay. Is this even the way in to this orc camp? I don't know. Oh my gosh, he's still attacked. Okay, now he's disengaged. New to these hostile lands. The White Hand Camp is crawling with enemies. How did they come to be here? Well, first they probably rolled a bunch of logs and made a camp. I see scholar item thingies in there. Alright, so this was the actual entrance. Maybe. Okay. So, did we get a quest for this area? I don't think I did. So let's go up to the haunted fishing town. But I'll want whatever it is. Do I want it bad enough to fight that white hand brute? Probably not. Okay. We're gonna map back to Skilpig. And we can talk to Theron Redbeard. And then we can go to the haunted fishing camp or whatever. Because that's way closer. Okay. Now, what I want to know is... No, there isn't a way out of town. That's not... Okay. I just need to really follow the roads around here. Crazy, I know. Okay. We are now gonna go find the possibly haunted fishing town. That's right, it's possibly haunted fishing town. Whereas in Lothlorien, we were pretending to haunt a Rohirrim fishing camp. Successfully. And we scared them all away. Is there another camp up there? I think there's another camp up there. Oh well. This fishing village does seem to be abandoned. What secrets does it retain? Alright. I see an unlucky traveler up here. Oh dear. Something unnatural has killed this man upon this very road. He bears no marks or injuries. It appears that he has fallen where he stood. An eerie mist encircles him, and a faint wailing can be heard nearby. Oh, goody. Okay. We are gonna go... Ew, we're gonna get rid of those wounds. We're going to... a distant wailing. Let's see what's going on in this. You found an empty fishing village on the edge of Isingmere Lake. Defeat Daigle in Fiskworth. Fiskworth, I assume, being the name of this lovely little fishing village. Oh, sorry. Daigle is the spirits here. Oh, they like throwing beer around. Okay. Duly noted, duly noted. Oh, we are gonna eat a fear soup. Fear-resistant soup, whatever. And keeping pushing. 3. Number 4. Ooh, he rooted me. That was a long route. Number 5. And number 6. Okay. Investigate the tower standing upon the island. Oh, that tower on that island? You're gonna pull out a pony. Ooh. That is not frozen all the way across. That's okay. Oh, we're gonna have to swim. Okay, well, deadly frost grims are appearing on the edge of Lake Isingmere and need to be defeated before their numbers grow. Well, we'll do it that momentarily. Right now, we are facing Mordagle. And this one wails and beckons. I need assistance from one who yet lives. Will you hear my plea? I do not wish to be here. I am bound by my captor and cannot leave until freed. My captor hides away inside a crypt in the middle of Lake Isingmere, south of here. Go seek him out and defeat him, so I may finally leave this place. In order to call him forth, you need to open my casket, which is deep within the crypt. Alright. And we gotta go locate a crypt. Where are we going? South. Lovely. Hold on. Oh yes, very far away. Let's go back to the shore. And we're gonna defeat some Grims. Go around. And then maybe go to the... or at least go a little further south before we start swimming. And we got Frost Grims. And there's at least some... oh my gosh. Someone's got a favorite Frost Grim now? Crazy. Crazy work. 3 out of 6. No, I don't like it when you punt me. That's not nice. Ooh, nasty wound. Nasty cold wound. 5. Here you go. Here's number 6. Alright. advance that quest. Okay, now where are we? I know we're at least across from it. Alright, off we swim. No, someone in World Chat is looking for 2 more people to run Alston Hall. Oops. Got off course. Ooh, look at that crypt. That is an entrance. Hi, AJ. How are you today? Thank you for the hydrate. Empty despite nobody else giving me hydrates. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. It sucks when you're like, I made a mistake, and I know I made a mistake, but I can't fix it. That sucks. Alright. Ew. Ew, there's a cache though. Okay. Rude. That's okay though. Aside from that one mistake, is everything else good? What are we doing? Oh, open the Wailing Daggle's casket deep within the crypt. We can defeat the guy who killed him? I don't know, killed him. Is keeping him here? I'm very confused. You'll be rectified tomorrow, hopefully. Does anybody else know about it? Or do you have to... Other than the fact I was working, yes. Okay, well, yeah. I meant... You know what I meant. You've opened the casket of the Wailing Daggle. The captor appears to find out who is disturbing its rest. Oh, this is a malevolent Daggle. No corruption for you, no fear for me. Okay, the captor Daggle has been defeated. Can I just leave? No, return now. Okay. You have to go back across the lake, speak with the Wailing Daggle. Okay. Oh, that's good. Doesn't sound like he's worried about it, so you should be fine. Honestly, if it was that easy of a mistake to make, they probably made it 1,000 times and fixed it 1,000 times. Okay, back to the Wailing Daggle. Sure, whatever. We're just gonna swim. He was just happy I told him about it. Honestly, that's usually how most managers are. As like a supervisor or a manager, like, I cannot tell you the number of times I have told people, like, just ask. I would rather you, like, ask a question or tell me as soon as you see something that, like, looked a little weird. Because we caught so many, like things that needed updating, things like that, at my last job. So, like, your managers and your supervisors, the good people, will likely just be like, just tell me, as long as you're open about it, we'll just... Yeah, but if it's something that's easy, a mistake that's easy to make while because you're just not paying attention, it's happened a bunch. Like, maybe not, like, on a weekly basis, but it certainly happened quite a bit, so. Because everybody's had that bad day where they're not paying attention, right? And you just didn't get to catch it before you left, so you'll be fine. It sounds like your top boss is chill, at least. Even if all your coworkers aren't your favorite. Downloading text. I probably could use those. Do you have work tomorrow? I forget what days you have off. Most of the time I forget what day it is, so that's not even that weird. The Wailing Dagon. Thank you for freeing me. I am no longer bound to this place. Therefore, I will not be a nuisance to anyone. Best of luck along your journey. That's so funny. Free! Free! Starts running. Let's go with per se. It's just the one that kind of gets on my nerves at times. She's nice and not that bad to talk with most of the time. Well, it's good. I work Sunday to Wednesday. Okay, that's why you have Thursday and Friday off. So you do have work tomorrow. Sad. So sad. Wait, where am I going? I think I need to go up there. Actually, wait, tomorrow's Monday. Most people have work tomorrow. You'll be fine. Diggle, diggle, diggle. Diggle, diggle, diggle. They shoot me in the back. Diggle, diggle, diggle. I live in that they look. No, why did you root me in place? But you get headbutted. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm just coming up here, rid of Mark's scar and run away. Okay. Up this way. You gotta go to bed soon then. Oh no. Usually ruin stones and everything else by trying to do arts and crafts. Okay, this is not the way I want to go. This way it was going. Bitterly. A small fish. Alright. Discourse. Oops. My bad. I said my bad. Leave me alone. Okay, up this road. More scarn. Okay, we are headed to the mead hall, right? It's not the mead hall. Oh, wait, we've
Thank you for doing some good in the Rigging Downs, my new friend.
Okay, we were checking the lakes for him, I think. These people have experienced much hardship, and I fear I may have given speed to some of the dangers that threaten them. I was riding in the high knolls with my companions when a blizzard closed in. The snow was blinding and the wind fierce, and I dismounted to seek some measure of shelter. No sooner had my boots touched the ground than a great darkness fell upon me, and a tremendous shape that towered over my poor horse Windfoot. I stumbled away, falling into a great drift of snow. It saved my life. Windfoot stared straight ahead, his expression haunted. Above the tumult I could hear the sound of Nurzum at feast. He made a meal of my poor Windfoot, and only when he had finished and moved away among the crags did I see that my companions were missing. Of Loudwig there was no sign, but I do not think Harding's son was spared. I made my slow way by foot back here to Skiflig, but if he were alive he would have done the same. That is my tale. I hope only that Nurzum is not drawn here by my presence to threaten the people of Skilfig. Gordon, you look so toasty. Look at this man. Look at that fur. He is so warm. Those gloves. Man knows how to dress for the cold.
This creature Nurzum must be of enormous size.
If he can overpower a horse of Rohan, he must be clad in thick fur to move comfortably in the midst of such a snowstorm as Widfur related. Whether his attack was caused by need or sport is unclear to me, but the size of his appetite is less mysterious. It is large and not easily sated. I believe Nurzum to be a snow beast of the sort that frequents the Misty Mountains. How he came to this area of Rohan, I cannot guess. Gordon looks up at his musings with a puzzled expression. Where is Glaiwin? I have not seen him since we arrived. If dangers such as this Nurzum stalk Wildmoor, we should stay together for safety. I hope Glaiwin has not thought to leave Skilfig. Ooh, awkward. Okay.
I've not seen Glaiwin since we arrived.
You do not think he left Skilfig, do you? Oh man, I hope not. Okay, we go back to Redbeard. Oh, here's this. Hello, Glaiwin.
There is no fool like an old man thinking to rediscover the joys of his youth.
What happened to Wildmoor in the years since I left her? The land of my childhood was a sunny place of fields and blue rivers, not this den of relentless sorrow. It was not home to such terrors as this monstrous Nurzum, bringing death so quickly and without warning. What happened to the land I remember? Glaiwin hastily wipes the tears away. Pay no attention to an old, sad man. I will not despair. My concern must not be that these troubles have happened to my childhood homeland. It must be that these troubles could move so south and threaten the rest of Rohan. We will help the people of Wildmoor, and by helping them we will help even Theoden King, though he did not ask for nor trust such help. I thank you for this talk, my friend. I just needed to hear these things aloud. Sparkly, who wants 24 red agates? Somebody is giving away stuff in trade right now. Okay. Oh, talk to Horn and Skilfig. Yeah, Skilfig. I think I've got it now.
Sometimes that is all it takes, is it not? Time? Time to think?
It could be like that for any one of us, only to return renewed and with greater purpose. I hope it is so. Horn seems to notice that you are still looking at him expectantly, and he turns slightly red. Yes, I am glad that Glaiwin is feeling better. What should we do now?
Rohan cannot have a Wildmoor-shaped gap in its northern defences.
While you were away, I spoke to some of the townspeople. Their accounts differ in many respects. Nozum's height and description, the time at which he first appeared, the places he seems to haunt, all of these differ. Everyone seems to agree on 2 points. First, that Nozum is dangerous and must be destroyed if Wildmoor is to survive. And second, Reeve Garwig seems completely capable of dealing with this threat. I hope this is not so, but if it is true that the Reeve of Wildmoor cannot protect his people, something must be done. The Odin King will need all of his allies in the days ahead, even if he does not see it, and Rohan cannot have a Wildmoor-shaped gap in its northern defenses. Reeve Garwig makes his home in the town of Forlaw. On the southernmost tip of Izmir, let us travel to his Miral and see what plans he has made for combating Nozum and aiding his people. Okie dokie. Lord of Widows and Orphans. A lovely, lovely chapter title. Okay. We are gonna try and go back here to the Redbeard training camp. I don't know if there's anything else to do, but I do want to turn in those 2 quests real quick. And then we can head to Forlaw. That's fine. Yeah, there's a warband wandering around. Of course there is. Accept it just so we can track it. Alright. I have encountered Balkaran? No, he's back behind him. That's fine. You can stay there. No, don't chase me. Okay, and then we're going to turn up here. And try and follow this road. And hope it leads us to where we need to go. Ooh. Don't spun rubber band. This road surely leads. Surely it leads where it's supposed to go. Tells me it is. Okay, this is the hidden entrance. Where is this? Okay, we gotta come up here in order to get in. That's what's happening. Oh, branches for me! Alright. Mr. Redbeard. Thrim Redbeard. I have news for you, sir.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay. Telthane Synagar of Skypick, the battle looms near. Okay. Let's go back to Skyflag. We're gonna milestone back, talk to the Thane, and then we'll go to Forlaw. And we'll just take the Stable Master route.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So you are Nubius, the legendary hero of the Eastern Net. Welcome to Skillfig, especially if Thurum sent you. Voldemort seems to be full of orcs of late, and cold, and strange rumors. Many men do not return from the field. Thurum believes you can be of aid. I believe it too. Let us prepare for battle. The orcs will not break us.
Yeah.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Oh,
These are
that
desperate
locked a
times
bunch
for
of
the
quests.
Rohirrim.
Okay. Hating the Thane and his daughter. We will go... Glad we did this before we went to Forlaw. Humboldt.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
As grandson of the Reeve, my duty is similar to that of a wandering hero such as yourself, to assist where I am needed. I relish a good fight. Let the orcs come. Humboldt is excited to assist in the defense of Skilfig. Cinnaberg over here. His daughter, Thane.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
She's so cute. You came from Thrym's camp, did you not? He and I are to be wed soon. If you have his loyalty, you have mine as well. If you wish to help us, I must unload these supplies that we just pulled from storage. Skilfig has not needed arms such as these in many a year. Will you help me deliver the supplies around town? Okay. Love her. Okay, and then we need to go down to the next level. Oops. Down here. Here's another. Here, Grimgar. Oh, Grimgar.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Well, aren't you just a breath of fresh air? Okay. I don't even know anything else about you, man. You are the pessimist of the group. Got it. Skilfig's archers will now be ready to fell many of the orcs that dare to approach. We loaded the arrows onto the wagon.
Times for the Rohirrim.
I am Garsig, son of Garwig. Thrym sent us warning not long ago of an unusual number of orcs in the Rythen Downs. The Reeves-kin are responsible for the protection of these lands. We suffer no enemy to pass our borders. Thrym is like a brother to me. I look forward to drawing swords with him once more. Okay, everybody's pretty set. Ready to go. Boarding up houses, I see.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Look at her just hanging out, sharpening her sword. Right, wood slats to the wagon, east. Food rations to the wagon, north. Okay, is there a wagon over here? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes, wooden slats wagon. Here it is, back here. The villagers here can now finish boarding up their homes. Lovely. Very important. And food rations. The other most important thing. Oh, you're fine. All good, AJ. All good. Alright. Eating the Thane and his daughter.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Where's Thrym? I want to wish him luck before it begins. Not that he needs it. Girl, you're adorable.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
What was that? I thought I heard an orcish-sounding horn blow in the distance. I believe the time for battle is nigh. Will you go to my father and tell him we must get the villagers inside and the soldiers ready? Look for Thrym and his riders at the gate. Okay. You can tell this town is, like, ready for it. Between, like, the Thane and his daughter and, her betrothed. These guys are... A lot of the other towns are like, oh no, my father died and I had to become Thane a little early. Everything's
terrible. This guy right here, his daughter has sharp ears. If she says the orcs draw near, then they draw near, and we must arm ourselves. Thrym will be here. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go see what happens. W planning? Yes. Planning is always W. They are ready to go. Alright.
Aid the horse lords.
The orcs have penetrated the wall and are now attacking the villagers. Follow me up to the northern stables. Okay. We do love a not incompetent town, honestly. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of the others that we've been in are, like, you know, been attacked recently. They have reasons that they're underprepared, but, you know. Look, Rohan is in chaos right now. Okay, I don't really blame any of them, but to this lame reasons, to be honest. Okay. Sure. Ooh. It's cold. Do I need to stay by Thrym? Do I need my shoes on? Just gotta get good. Honestly, they kind of do, though. And not get attacked in the first place.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I mean, war comes whether Rohan wills it or not. Alright, something is breaching the gate. Oh, right, this is Nurzum. Yeah, he do this strange giant felled Grimgar and Humbald in a single blow. And then we talk to Thrym, and we escape?
Our mission is dire.
We must not let their defeat be in vain. You and I need to go protect the mead hall at once. Swiftly now, we must protect the people of the mead hall. They should have started the war first. Oh, right. Yes, the preemptive offense is just preemptive defense. Yes. I love that. That is perfect, and I see nothing wrong with that. Ugh. I think I just love a little. Stand beside Thrym, guard the mead hall. I'm not stand for this. Okay, you guys all can't go out. That's not fair. You can't let him do this. We must stop it. Here comes the giant. No. I don't remember if I finished Borlaw. Standing too near Nurzum serves the warmth from your very blood. Okay, well, Nurzum easily overcomes Garsig and Sinagar. Yeah, okay, well...
Our mission is dire.
Whatever happens, you and Cinnaberg must protect the mead hall. I must do this myself. You and Cinnaberg must not intervene. I must draw the giant away from Skillfig before all is lost. Keep our people safe. Cinnaberg, I love you. Runs away. Alright. You gotta get past it. Don't get hit. You get hit. Okay. You're gonna get at that way. He got yeeted. He said I'd done what I came for. Oh. Thrym, no, what have you done to him? I think it's through him. Yeah, the giant Nurzum has hurled a gravely wounded Thrym far into the desolate lands of Wildemore, smothering hope and Skillfig beneath the harsh winter.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I don't know what I'll do without them.
My stream froze for me. Jeez. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. All the ice through it. I do remember that. Alright. Try and comfort
I'm
Cinnaberg.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Please, leave me be. I cannot think straight right now. What nightmare is this?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Help the others. I cannot bear to watch them struggle. Alright. Let's go talk to other people. Sweet.
Do you bring provisions?
What is this ice all around us? I've never seen anything like it. I looked around when all the fighting was done, and there it was, like swords thrust from the earth. I've been trying to break it all morning, and my arms tire. Will you help me clear some of the debris? Oswy is baffled by the great ice spikes and exhausted from trying to chip away at them. Sorry, what am I helping you do? Clear ice shards from Oswy's home. Over here? Is this them? Ice shard. Oh, this? Here we go. It's right in front of his door. Okay. Cleared ice shards. 143's home. Speak with portrait. Oof. Oof. Frozen people. Oh dear. Hold on, we gotta go back up this way. Alright, portrait.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
My horse is trapped. There's too much debris and I must get to her. Please help her, she is frightened. The horse is not the only one who is frightened. Portrait is too shaken by the terrifying events of the battle to free his horse. Where is your horse? What? Ow. Horse? Pony? Ice shard. Ice shard? Ice shard. Hi, Pony. Alright. We got the pony. Alright, bro, you can have your horse back. Alright, Saxburg is next. Ooh, that's gonna hurt when you come out of that. That's straight through your back. Not everybody's surviving once the ice melts. Alright, Saxburg.
There is no hope for us while war holds us in its clutches.
But everyone has their hands full. Please help, we need to be able to get to the barn near the stables. Barn near the stables? Oh yeah, this barn. Okay. Remove the shards from the barn door. And now we are gonna go back and see if Cinnaberg is able to talk to us yet. Let's see if she's communicative.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I hope they can rebuild, for I know I cannot. Girl,
I'm
you'll be
afraid
okay.
of what is happening to these lands.
I need to see Thrym's body properly buried. You saw yourself which way the giant threw him. Will you look for him and bring him home to us? We should bear him to Forlaw then, for he's like a son to Reeve Garwig. Okay, search for Thrym. Is it winter in the game, or is this place just really far south or north? So we've been running around in this area. This is all Rohan. Wildermoor is where we are now. It backs onto the Misty Mountains, so it is like winter, but their winters are normally more mild. So this is extremely unseasonably cold, which seems to be the work of maybe some magic, as indicated by the ice troll that was attacking earlier and all these ice shards. So it's some grim ice stuff. Okay, so we are gonna run out here, and then head this way, I guess. Gotta find Thrym. Alright, we came up here before, and we found the dead guy. But now we're gonna come further up here. Something? Oh! Hi, Mama Panic! Wait, did it work? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't do the panic attack, did it? Boo. I tried to set up an audio file for you, but I don't think it went off. It's a panic attack. Hi, Mom Panic. I see you, Tiger. Hello, Raiders. Okay. You're here to induce panic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where are we going? Gotta find a place up here that we can look. What is this? Loop up and around over here? There we go. This is a good place to look for Thrym. You cannot see Thrym's body, but something nearby catches your eye. Could it be Thrym's horn? Okay, let me go. Let's get this Writhen down warrior. It looks like there's a quest on him. Okay. Some of the White Hand orcs that attacked Skilfig have established an encampment to the northwest of Skilfig. Good an opportunity as any for revenge. Oh, there's this one. You recognize the horn instantly as Thrym's own. The horn he carries with him always, and below, upon the road, you see a body. Isn't that the body I saw before? Or is there another body now? Oh, fine. You can fight. No boxes. Looks like an Ophilucid city in Pokemon Black 2 with all the ice spikes. You said a bunch of words, and I don't know what most of them mean. I know Pokemon Black 2 must be one of the games.
And I don't know what Opelucid City is, though. I mean, I assume it's a place with a gym in it. No, I didn't grow up playing the Pokemon games. So I never ended up being like a big Pokemon person. They're cute. I played some like Pokemon games. But no, I am not a Pokemon fan. What is... Oh, defeat White Hand Orcs while searching for Thrum's body. That's what it is. Okay, that's a White Hand Warrior. Send you a video of the city of the place for you to watch later. Okay. Yeah, just send it to me on Discord. Okay. Like my dog disappeared. 4 out of 8. Number 5. I already realizing it. Weirdly, is that realizing? Yeah, I got what you meant though. Yeah, sneeze. That was not a very good sneeze. Oh well. I need more. A couple more orcs. 3 more White Hand Orcs, please. Oh, there's one up there. If we can get there. There he is. Hello. You're in a weird spot. Are we mountain goats? What is happening? Are you... This is insane. The balance on that dude. Alright. Look at that city. Isn't it pretty though? Like, I know that the ice is terrible. But just on like a purely aesthetic. If I was gonna make an ice town to live in, not bad. Okay. We'll break a leg. Oh, no, we won't break a leg. I really thought I was going to, though. Okay, there's 2 more white hands over there. Perfect. And some oak branches. Yay! Alright. Blood in the snow. Alright, back to Cinnaburg. Oh, good. We are... So I guess we are known to the friend. Known to the friend. Known to the friend, to the kindred, to the acquaintance. To the people of Watermore. We are known to them now. Oh, the lamppost is in there. Got it. Hey, girl.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
But no sign of Thrym himself. Do not tell me this. My heart still thinks he is alive, but no one could have survived such a fall. Garwig must be told. I was hoping we could bear Thrym's body to Forlaw to be buried there, but we must deliver the horn instead. I will meet you there. I must attend to my people, and then I will leave. Okay, so now we go to Forlaw. Matrix was always the level-headed of Fionor's sons, and if there was anyone you'd fight for, you'd want to fight for him or one of the sons of Fangorn. Always hated how Maedros and Malkor's characters always wound up at the end of the narrative. Still, some rules make all Fëanor's sons go crazy town banana pants.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these
You ain't
lands.
wrong. You ain't wrong. Look, at the end of the day, story of the Lord of the Rings is anyone can be corrupted.
We will survive.
Don't matter which child of Iluvatar you are, it could happen to you. Anywhoosie, Pokemon Black 2 is my all-time favorite Pokemon game. It's the second game I ever got, but my brother also had it, so we played it together and do challenges or races together all the time. Oh, that's so cute. What words am I looking for? What platform was it on? Like, I know some of the old Pokemon games, like, I had a Game Boy Advanced 2. I had the square one that folded. Yeah, but I was gonna say console, but I was like, I know, like, I've played games on the Game Boy Advanced, or the whatever it was. So, I don't count that as a console, so I don't want to be, like, dumb. Okay, well, I am aging myself. At least I had a Game Boy Advance and not a Game Boy Color. Or a Game Boy. That's what my cousins had. At least I had one that lit up and I didn't need, like, an extra light for it. Where is this ring? Oh, what is this ring doing? It's later. Wait, witness here later, I think. If I remember right. Oh, look at the ice over there. Look at that. I wonder if we should go there. Or there. Or there. I bought myself a Game Boy Color. It's not very easy to play. Yeah. No, they're not. It's real dumb. I mean, look, they were old. What are you gonna do about it?
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
I honor you for fighting alongside my son, Garthik. More and more die ever since this cold has set in. And now Garthik, Thrym, Grimgar, Humbald, and Sinigar, a Thane! Thrym is like a son to me, and I will keep his horn to honor him until the end of my line. I name it Winter's Horn until a hero of Thrym's ilk can claim it again. He's a sad man.
Where are my warriors? All that remain in my hall are orphans and widows.
The survivors crawled back to my villages, bringing their rumbling bellies and broken limbs with them. Where are my warriors? Where are the strong men of Rohan? Dead or gone, or weakened by cold and by hunger. All that remain in my hall are orphans and widows. They call me the Lord of Widows and Orphans. Do you know that? Me, Garwig, son of Seolgar, Reeve of Wildermore. You cannot face Nursum, but if you are willing to help, there is no shortage of foes seeking to destroy my people. The Uruk-hai have been secretly bringing supplies near to Forla along the shores of the Isingmere. Defeat them and burn the barrels of supplies. Do this and you may forestall the end for a time. Only for a time. A 3DS and a DSi. The Black 2 game was released on the DS. All the DS games are compatible with the 3DS. I see that you know more words than I do when it comes to this. And so I shall nod.
Wizard has taken everything from us.
I am nodding yes. I would give anything to see my fallen sons and grandsons alive once more. When the snows first started, 3 of my grandsons rode out into the Rithen Downs and were killed by an unknown creature. Rumors of their killer did not live up to that creature's true form, the giant that murdered the men in Skilfig. This was many weeks ago, and now there are memorial flames marking the places where their bodies were found. Will you light the flames for me? I'm too old, too broken-hearted to ride out.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Your heart goes out to this devastated old man. He has lost so much since the doom of snow and the White Hand came to Wildermore, more than anyone can bear to lose. You decide that you will wreak some revenge upon the orcs who did this. They rarely camp far from their intended victims, so there must be a White Hand camp in the Rhythm Downs. Okay, we can now get quests from dead things. Woohoo! Okay. I think we are not going to do more quests. I think at 11 o'clock it's maybe now time. Wait, do we have... Yeah. We're gonna stay in Forlaw. We're gonna go empty bags, do a little bit of crafting, and wind down. And, yeah. Let me see. What's this? Oh, trading hall. There's more quests here. We can grab quests. I don't mind grabbing quests, but we're not gonna go do another round. We'll save that till tomorrow. Discovered the barracks in Forlaw. Okay. Any... No, but they even have a puppy dog. It's cute. The DS was like the one you had that folded, but it was longer and a wide rectangle than a tall, skinny one like you had. Got it. Yeah, mine was 2 squares that unfolded. We had a red one and a silver one. Skirmish Hall. Oh, Skirmish Hall. Hello, Skirmish Hall. Oh my. Oh, so many people in here. Currency exchange, light armor, medium armor, skirmish trainer, yes.
Lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Herbalist is... I need to upgrade that. It's something awful. Richard is many levels behind us now. We're gonna get him to level 86. Skill. Gives me a skirmish panel. Yeah, we have all 4. I'm gonna get myself a Game Boy Advance so I can play the Gen 3 of Pokemon in its original console. Oh, purple? Yeah. Like a purple sparkly one or something. I remember seeing a purple one. So many marks, all to spend. Okay, now I'm thinking that I'm mixing the sparkly up with the purple with my TI-83 Plus. It's gonna be expensive, so it'll be expensive for another time. Well, see how much they are on, like, eBay or something. I did. I had the TI-83 Plus Silver Edition. I don't have enough marks. Well, that's dumb. Okay. That's fine. Skirmish Captain, Weapons, Curiosity, Classic. I don't care. That's fine. Out we go. Nope. Up we go. Who's up here? Oh my gosh. Just a bunch of people. You guys maybe shouldn't be fighting. I'm sorry, sir. Are you? Oh, I really thought he was about to take aim with a bow and arrow up here. Are you talking about the calculator? Yes, I'm talking about the calculator. Okay, the calculator that could play games on it. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm old. Okay, trainer. Healer, skirmish. Okay, so straight across here should be our village vault, crafting hall, auction hall. I didn't have that one, I had the one prior. Really wanted to have one to hack and put games on it. Oh. No, I got me a silver edition. You got the TI-83 or whatever. Discovered the crafting hall. Beautiful. Okay. Inspector. Wisdom nut. What have I been picking up this whole time? Oh, Ritter Mark. That's what I've been picking up this whole time. Not Aerlingus. TI-84 TE. Oh, gotcha. T-84. No, that's the one after. I had the TI-83. So you had the TI-84. That's why I was confused when you said prior. Got it. Workbench? Do we need anything on the workbench? At least I've got a couple things I can do. Piece of walnut bark. Hang on, let me open my shared storage. Are they advanced SP? I don't know. That's totally up to you. Thank you for the follow, Lonely. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Welcome, welcome. You joined us sort of at the end of my stream. Yay. So yeah, you joined sort of at the end of my stream. We are winding down. We did a bunch of stuff in Rohan today, but it is 11 o'clock. So I'm gonna turn on the chill stuff and we're gonna do a little bit of crafting before I get off for the night. Let's see what it sounds like over here. This man has an advanced SP for sales that is Kyogre themed and yet doesn't have a single Pokemon game for sale with it. Probably because he's keeping all the Pokemon games for himself. Weird. How would he sell that? I don't know. I'm just talking.
Because you don't want to, I mean, even if you're not ever going to play any of the games again, you would want to still have them on the shelf, right? Besides, the console sells for a lot more than the games would. I don't have enough scraps of weather text to be pissed. Oh, the streaming 9 hour. Yes, I tend to go live between like 2 and 5 p.m. and then I'm live for many hours. Look, you have to pick up where you left off, you have to finish where you were, you have to do one new place, at least, and then you gotta do the wind down with crafting and stuff, you know? You can't rush it. Yes, I do tend to go for a long time, which does get me in trouble. Okay, I found a new quest. Apparently, I had picked up another item and forgotten about it. Oops. Scar. Scala. Okay, finally, wow, it took 10 minutes to load into your feed. Oh, wow. It took a long time to load in. Sorry. Internet's rough. Are you having storms in your area?
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo
Alright, I need to find... let me check the auction house. I need to see if we've got any... how did I say it? Other text. Ooh. Oh, 19 gold. Oh my gosh. There are 19 of them. Oh, that's frustrating. No reason for it? Boo. $19 gold for 19 scraps of weather to lending tax. I can't do it. Okay, no scrolls of insight. Book of knowledge. Nope. Tome of Wisdom. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to go run around somewhere and get them. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Boobies. Alright, I have to do that later. Okay, this ore. Exceptional materials. Universal solvent.
I found the entire set of Gen 4 games. Oh, I guess it's because my laptop is downloading OBS, but I have good internet. Okay, that is a reason for your computer to be like, hold on. On the entire set of Gen 4 games for $13.50, but it's an auction. It's got over 5 days left. Alright. Do what you want. Does it have any bids on it yet? That's the real question. Scholar Scrolls. My bestie is super into Pokemon. Nice. 8 of them, yeah. Oh, there's 8 bids. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, well. Bonus crafting materials. Special. Let's go with Universal Solvent. What is this? Minor crafting guild token of esteem. Oh. Okay. We'll do Scholars Guild. Not for me, for my other scholar. Creative crafting materials. Creative scholar materials. And then we use that to get scraps of weathered Dunlending text. Here's a question. No crates. Okay. Can't buy creative materials. Okay, I got a couple of those then. Cabbage, I don't even know what that does. Legendary, cooks. Metalsmith. Okay, that is almost everything sorted. Healer scroll case. Cook scroll case. Potions I can't use yet. Scholar scroll case. Metalsmith. Woodworker scroll keys. Alright, where did my... Okay, the plan was... War stories, no wisdom. Insight. Nope. Knowledge. I do have a book of knowledge. Okay. I think I was gonna make fire oil. Streaming I'm done because I'm gonna stream. Then we can think to freely advertise the novel series me and my bestie are creating. We got a month or two till we're done with first book. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make fire oils. And what do we need? One, I need to find the study. Forge. There it is, there's the study. I forgot what the Rohan studies looks like. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make one scroll of insight with an inspired note. What do we need to make inspired notes? Page on Gondorian parchment. Ooh, pages of Gondorian parchment. Wow. Again, a gold per piece. At this point, I'm about to pay it. $13 is $130. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. Up to 2050. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. There are 9, but oh wow, you're not gonna. Okay, we're gonna make this 13 inspired notes. Okay, and then make the fire oils. Just start by
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Large glass vial. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Hey, some normal people use Facebook. Some of them are fine. The one's over 35. How dare you? Okay, it's not our fault that back in the day, Facebook was only for people who had a university email, and then later they let everybody get on it, and it was ruined. Oh, I had class files in there the whole time. Stupid. Oh well.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
I'm gonna make these candles real quick. Ew, yeah, whatever. I'll search Reddit, like if I'm looking for something or if I'm like Googling something and a Reddit page pops up, I'll look at it, but I don't spend time on Reddit, if that makes sense. Nothing against those who do, just like I don't really get it, which is fine. It's not for me. But that's sort of how I interact with it. It's like there's a lot of information there, but I don't need to be there all the time. Oh, I would sell you so many of those if I had them. Sports subreddits? Interesting. That's fair. And game subreddits. Game subreddits make sense. I end up in those frequently. Those always turn into a rabbit hole though, and then I'm like, oh dear, it's been 3 hours, and I was just trying to look at the extraction pod for Planet Crafter, and I found 20 different people, and I followed 6 different comment threads. Oh no, what have I done? So that's always exciting. It's doing a super intense challenge for a Pokemon game, so I was building my progress for that. I got some shinies too. Oh, cute. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's got some good like community aspects to it. I think you have to post there more regularly than I ever do. Or ever would, really, so. That's alright. What am I gonna do? I was looking at my pies. Chicken carrot soups. No, where did that move to? I didn't mean to move it into a different bag. Superior perfect pies. I need to remember to drink the coffee when I need extra running around time. I have to make some more trail foods. That's the other thing I need. My inconsistent way of getting news on player injuries or things like that. And you go down the rabbit hole there sometimes. I get into shit talking threads at times with other teams. I just look though, I never comment on those. Hey, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense though. Because you can get like regular updates that way.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Raging because they didn't know they could ore extract super alloy. Oh no. Well, that's good. I'm glad you helped them out. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, there's ways around it, but it gets real frustrating. Because I did it on, not Selenia, but the next one that I did. Oculus? I think it was Oculus. And I set up, because there's nowhere to, extract super alloy ore. So I just said, yeah, that's fair. I set up like 6 extractors, each extracting, or set up 6 tier 3 extractors, each only extracting one thing, and then inside my dome set up 6 like tier 2 storage things that the ore went into, and then an auto crafter to craft into super alloy ore, and then another one to craft into super alloy rods with separate then storage containers for each of those. It was the whole thing. You also have to have like a good source of aluminum for that, which can be tricky. And also that takes a long time to get like to the point where you can just kind of set that up. Somebody's name is Pocket Hobbit. That's so cute. Wait, no, stop. Okay.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo.
I had so many just pieces of wax that I just powered through and made a bunch of candles. Okay. Do I have Westonnet? Sealed wax? I do. That's crazy talk. I'm so mad I can't finish this one tier. To do anything else tonight, it's gonna have to be that. Where do we even go? Supreme Westfold. So Westfold would probably be Lothlorien? Mirkwood. My storages are slowly filling back up. I have my storage full of super alloy rods. Both of the storages are full, and then my 2 storages, so the rest of the ores are getting close to below good. Nice! Very, very nice. I can learn that recipe. Also just figured out that there are 85 difficulty 3 portals have 2 places to loot. Huh? 35 difficulty 3 portals have 2 places to loot. Oh, like there will be 2 generated wrecks in that portal area. I think, yes, okay. I forgot about that. But yes, I found a couple like that. And I thought in at least one of them I found a place for a 3rd one. But I don't know if you can get 3 or if it's just 2 is the max.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Tattered Rohirric Parchment. 192. Oh, scraps of Rohirric text. Different than tattered Rohirric parchments. I see. Okay. Hey, sure, I notice I'm getting a lot of mutagens, rocket engines, and tier 1 fertilizer. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, drop this all in here. Oops, why'd I put that in Scholar? Goes in Tailor. This goes in Scholar. Scholar. Read that. I think all 3 are refinement containers. It's hard not to take them every time, though. Yeah, that's fair. Look, you just need to make more storage. Or set up an auto crafter that upgrades them. So like all of your, why are you running around with just tier 1 fertilizers? Why don't you have something that's turning those tier 1 fertilizers into tier 2 fertilizers? Or tier 3 fertilizers? So that then you can take them to your next planet and break them down and have like 3 times as many materials. A lot of mutagens and fertilizer. Deconstructing the butterfly larva that gives me the rare larva. Deconstructing butterfly larva. What? Never me.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
You deconstruct larva? I don't know how you do that, I don't think. We're gonna pop over to Mirkwood and try and find some scholar materials. Mirkwood? Does that sound right? It's Westfold. Copper. Material. Okay, we need banded coppers. Okay, Dunland, Campbell Rohan, Non-Cournier, and the Great River. Dunland. Campbell Rohan, maybe. The Arrowsmead, Snowburn, Durndingle. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Durndingle is the answer. The other uncommon larva for animals we put down a bunch of habitat thingies that generate larva. Anything over 200% generation bonus gives you a rare larva, a mutagen, and a fertilizer. Oh, interesting. I don't think I use the habitat thingies very much, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna go to Culture. I'm pretty sure I can find some hill folk. I realized I was being an idiot and I could just use the thing that collected the larvae for me and subsequently stop doing that. Yeah, I set up the larva gatherer and then I would keep like type A and C and then I would trash type B or whatever it was. I don't remember. Yeah. I just found that the habitats got stuck with like the common and uncommon larva. Yeah, that's fair. You had I just never used it. That makes sense. Okay, where? Right hand outpost. Rook's Hut. Dragon Clan settlement? Yeah, we can try that. I mean, I've done that where I forget to use something, or I forget that something exists for a while, and then I'm like, oh my god, how did I not use this the whole time? Common larvae were used for tier 1 animal food, though, so it was worth it. I just never found that my animals went through that much food. You know what I mean? Like, by the time I got them to, by the time I got the planet terraformed, I was like, oh, okay, well, I've got, like, maybe 1 or 2 sets of animals, but I've also probably got something that's generating superfood. And you can eat that, too. If I, let's say, go through it fast. Oh, alright, that makes sense, then. I'm just not being efficient making autocrafter. That's fair. Autocrafters make everything incredibly stupidly efficient.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Do I even have any deeds left for this area? Actually, I probably do. Dunland, Orc Slayer, Orc Slayer, Goblin, Grabon, Warg Slayer. Not Hillman Slayer though. Okay, let's get a little further away from Galtrab. Clover Honey. Hello. So what's in the back corner there? That's what I want to know. I'm debating remaking my base on Prime to make everything more efficient before and easier to navigate before I move on, which would mean me making a bunch of autocrafters for everything. I mean, I think it's always a good idea to make sure that everything is set up so that you can easily get anything that you need on the next planet just by sending one of those, like, trader, shoot, I forget what they're called. Like the interplanetary trade pods or whatever. But like, you'll also just be able to go to the new planet and make an auto crafter and bring stuff over. So it's, you know, not the end of the world either. Why are there so many trained wargs up here? What is happening? Oh, there's a warg trainer. Yeah, there's a backpack over there. Right hand warg tamer. Oh, there's a corpse up here. You just get rid of the fish tanks and put autocrafters in that space. Oh, that's actually probably a good idea. Once I get rid of the fish tanks, once I can put them in the lakes, then I just, like, no more of that. You take up too much space. I need to run around. I hate it. It's so annoying. I don't even use the tier 2 aquariums. Sleepy wargs. Actually, I do need to kill wargs, don't I? Wasn't that big a deal. Oh. They're always in the way. They could always be out of the way. More out of the way. Oh, hey, who's walking around there? I saw you. Where are you? Ooh, Mange Rider. I should really just go back to Anubius and come run around in here with her. There's so many banded coppers back here. I can't pick any of them up with this character. It's right by Gultrip, actually. I didn't realize it was this close. Can I get up there again? Come on, buddy.
Welcome to Riven.
Never mind. we can switch back and take. Let's wish they were more efficient on the main planet. I saw the 1500%, 15,000% ones that were going to be available on another planet. Which ones? Aquariums? I don't know what 1500%. Are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about fish eggs? You must be talking about fish eggs. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a different level, like aquarium or something. I was like, where is that? Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot it was fish eggs that mattered. Honestly, I don't really care. Okay, alright. Good night, AJ. Sleep well. I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. And I will probably be on, so should be good. There's the stable master. Over here. There's a stable. There's a stable master here. There's a masterless stable. Awful. Out by the south gate. Okay. Living Silverstone. That's 10% wallet barter tokens. Landscape through Western Gondor. I don't even know what that means. What? What were those words? No, I wanted south. I did want to go to the south one. I'm not super confident about the frog one. They're fish and frog eggs, I think. I saw that it affected me. Oh, I do remember the fish eggs. I don't remember frog egg. I don't know. There probably are. Okay. We want to go. How do we get there? Hold on. I want to go to Dunland. I need you to back up from the camera a little bit. Dunland over here. I don't even know how to get there. 2 o'clock? 2 p.m. Eastern? Between 2 and 3 is usually when I get on. Sometimes I get on as late as 5 though. Alright, we're just gonna go to the 21st hall. Let's see if we can get to oh, good luck with that. I make no promises. Arranging stables, Galtrev. Yes, please, thank you. That's fair. How well your data decides to work. So valid. Alright, we're gonna slide over to where I was shooting a bunch of wargs outside of Galtrev because we need some more Westfold scholaring materials. So I can finish out the tier. So we're gonna go run around there for a little bit longer until I decide to go to bed. And that'll probably be the end of that. Thank you. Good night. I hope you have a good night, JJ. Nope. Need to go up here. north a little bit. We can get to the little pack of goblins.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Goblin work trainers is basically what I think we found. Okay, we discovered the Howling Caverns. And we're gonna keep going the same direction. And we are gonna... Hey, Goronu. I know what you're doing here. You're gonna grab this corpse. And then we're gonna punch some wargs. And also... Ooh, hold on, we turn on scholar tracking. Because that is, to be honest, mostly what we're here for. This is a very loaded spot. I'm confused. Is it up? I see where this up ramp is. Got it. Heavy banded coffer. Weathered Dunlending's text. Good. Okay. That's what we want. Right? Scholar, Westfold. Yes. Scraps of weathered Dunlending text. Makes sense. We're in Dunland. This is... If any place is gonna give me what I want or what we need, it's this place.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Oh my gosh, welcome. Hello. Hi, Cheer, how are you? Hi everybody. Welcome in. Good. I am ending the stream by running around in Dunland. We are listening to some Lord of the Rings chill stuff and punching a few orcs, but mostly gathering scholar materials in this one little corner I found. So, how was your stream? Kill him on Landy. Oh, Landy buddies. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, messing around in Mirkwood, yeah. That'll do it. I do love Mirkwood personally though, honestly. It's a problem. It is so sad and so dark, but I don't know. I love it. I like running around in Mirkwood. I think it's because it's one of the like first places where you can really see where like what it means for the power of the elves to fade. You're like, oh, this is like it's just gonna get taken over by everything and nothing. I love that. Oh, Mazog. Yeah, he's good. He's such a complicated character too, because he's like, I don't want to go back, but I also really want to get you guys killed. Which, to be honest, is a level of pettiness that I can appreciate, even if I could never do it myself. He is hilarious. The whole storyline there is really great. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's tragic. Like, nothing good happens in Mirkwood. Nothing good happens in Mirkwood. But that's kind of the point, I think. A little bit. Tiny bit. Yeah. It's a good place. It's also, I think, really nice because I think it's a place where the devs, like, really perfected how they were gonna do like quest like location hubs, and so I think it's like a good location for that, because for me it's like, ah, yes, I remember this change. But anyway, I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to go and lurk while you get food or water, please do. And if your fellow raiders haven't gotten food or water recently, you should do that too. Don't look at me. Yeah, I'm on more days than I'm not. And we're just sort of winding down right now. We've been running the storyline. This is my character getting back to Lotro after quite a long break. So we ran through Moria. I discovered that I really don't normally like melee. I do really like punching things. So there's that. Long stream. I tend to do that. This is just how I used to play. And now there's people to talk to at the same time, and that works out for me. Punching things is great. I think that the brawlers do play a lot like hunters, except in melee. So I'm not gonna do like raids or grouping with her, but I do really enjoy like running around with her. They are probably very overpowered. I mean, anything that's a tank with self-heals that can do a decent amount of damage is kind of just automatically OP. My mains were, I mained Hunter for a really long time, and then I also leveled up my Minstrel, and I was main healing Then they changed how minstrels healed. And I don't know that I ever fully recovered, if I'm being honest. I can still heal, don't get me wrong, but I was very upset. I have a roomkeeper that's fairly high level, but I don't like healing with a roomkeeper makes me okay. No. There's change. Then there's oh, did you learn how everything worked? Well, rub it all in the trash. That's what I don't like. Okay. The fact that the trait lines are now blue, red, and yellow, and the fact that I cannot... they took away my hunter stances? That's a change. Okay. They told me we learn how to heal, bitch. And then threw me to the wolves. I mean, again, it's fine. I'm just gonna be salty about it forever. Just a little bit. Okay. Took forever for those things to respawn, my goodness. Alright, Bandit Coffer, they took away the Bard build for minis, too. I'm still confused about it running my bird. Yeah, I was hearing something about, it sounds like they nerfed Fellowship maneuvers or something. I'm not sure what it was sounding like had happened, but it didn't sound like anything good. By Bard build, do you mean the buffs? The buff build? Because yeah, it seems like for most of the classes, they took away the yellow line stuff, except for Hunter, when it never made sense to have... I have met a lot of hunters in my day. I don't know a single hunter that ever ran yellow. I don't. Do you? I can't. Like, there's not enough crowd control without, like, I just don't know why they left it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nauseated. Yeah, there is. It's the Trapper line. One that nobody uses. They didn't, because like with the Brawler, it's like the fundamentals or whatever, right? But no, for Hunters, it's still the Trapper. My champ is not happy with the nerf to his sprint. My Hunter is red line. I can't decide. I keep flip-flopping between red and blue. Because I always ran a focus build. It sucks. I'm whining while hunting for scholar materials in Dublin. You love Lotro? Good. Me too. Despite whatever I'm complaining about right now. I love it. Doesn't mean there haven't been times that I get frustrated. I used to play red line, but now I'm learning how to do a tank blue line guardian. I have a guardian. I don't think I've learned how to play her since the updates though. I'm not a melee player though for like grouping and stuff, so that's... I will stand at the back and happily DPS. Yeah, I really... So the thing was that like I miss not having a focus build, but I also can't stand it when I can't kill things before they get to me. But then I just realized that now there's a range extender on legendary items. So maybe that'll only do it. But also there's like focus build chances. So I'm like,
been still messing with it. I feel like I'll get it figured out eventually, but for now, I think I mostly run Redline and then just deal with the lack of focus build. Range extension on Redmond. Yes! So it took me a minute. I did not realize at first. It has taken me a long time to get even remotely used to the new legendary system. I spent so much time on the crafting guilds. I don't even know if there's a point to those anymore. It's very distressing. But yeah, I was actually getting my minstrel set up with a legendary item for the first time yesterday. And I was like, oh, healing. Oh, range extension. Oh, it works on me too. Yes, give me. Everybody needs this. What? No. It's been very nice. Late game crafting does become relevant again. Okay, good. I mean, there's always been like some amount of relevancy, but not for like armor, mostly just for consumables, which is fine. I've got a scholar, I've got a jeweler, I know how to make money on the auction house. But it does seem like crafting is a lot faster than it used to be especially at the higher levels. Like, I don't think I've done anything above Eastfold and Westfold. I think is Arnorian after that? I don't remember. That is a very high up corpse. What are you doing up there? How did you... What? What? Question? Where the heck are you? Ooh, is there? Oh, there's a thing up there. I didn't even realize I could get up that high. How do I get up that high? The whole back half? Hold on. I'm so confused. How do I get to that corpse? There's a bridge. There, because this one just comes down here. Oh, enjoy dancing at Pony Square. Eastumnet, Westumnet, Arnorian, and 6 more tiers after that now. Ooh, buddy. I'm gonna have a lot of crafting to do to catch up with. How do I get up there? I'm so confused. I see raspberries. Come in here. Is there another stairwell in here? No, there's not. Okay, enjoy. Switch back to being a cat. Alright.
Alright, we've got 42 pieces of text, and I'm gonna make a bet that that's gonna be enough. We're gonna run back to Galtrout, because I'm not actually gonna leave Dunland until we're done. But I also did not use the milestone, so we're gonna have to ride back. Okay. Alright, guys. It is almost 1 a.m. We finally finished the Westfold tier of Scholar and East of Net. We're on West of Net for everything. I'm going to find us someone to raid real quick. It looks like there's somebody else who is running around the same level. They're in Rohan at level 83, so I think we're gonna slide in there. And I want to thank you all for joining. If you are gonna dip out and have not yet followed, please do follow. That way you get notifications when I go live, as well as stories if I like post and I'm taking a day off. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for spending your time with me.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
These